At the gates, though, looks like GenG want to be on the front foot. They've got themselves a nice mid setup here. And already a little bit of a creep forward shooter. Just keeping a bit of an eye on that. But Texture, he wants to get amongst it, and he certainly will be getting amongst it. Helped out by Ash, the 2 for 1. Now quickly turning back again in the favor of GenG. So you could tell that they wanted to make something happen in mid, and they have been successful in that. It's a good start to the map as far as GenG is concerned.
That is incredible. Just not seeing that too often, but now a bit more contact. Unfortunately, brings ZETA down to their knees. It's just Shoda left. Doesn't have to spike either, so...
Here.
Yeah, Karen spotted that as well. So GenG going to be pretty aware. Oh, they spotted him out now as well.
The 35 months, blah, 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 blah. 35 months.
Difficult, but Shota does just have to push his way forward and try and make something happen here. There's no other way to win the round.
You got a full 40 seconds of this.
I mean, he surely can't just sit here.
You know, waking up, like, honestly,
you're not to. There's no world, though, where GenG's going to walk into this
You
line.
get used to it.
Not
you
a
get used to
chance
it.
that they will walk on that line.
Yeah, maybe you kind of hope that the newer, lesser experienced
it's an annoying way to go out, but
nah, it's not happening.
Like,
it could be worse. You could play Breach on SM.
As that
you could play Breach on any man.
You have to make it happen. Like, you have to be the driving force behind that round. So I'm glad that he tries to go for something they're obviously not likely to happen. Good start to GenG, maybe a bit of a confidence builder.
Well. Holy, nice stun.
A couple of the new members into this lineup.
See how he used Util there?
Pretty keen eye.
See how he used Util and they swung out, and then that stun didn't hit for like another 2 seconds.
Call from Athena, joining in from T1 Academy. Extensive career all throughout. So probably
for fuck's sake, man. Right, okay.
I
mean, this gives me time to talk about England. Right. So yeah, England shit themselves. Right, you've got... I like Doritos, thanks for that month.
The segment on Plat Chat when you were all looking at the Pacific Tier 2 teams was the same vibes as when you reminisce on Prime Barclays players with your boys at 2 AM.
Yeah, a little bit. So, at what minute did we score? About the 55th minute or something? Gordon scores. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's around that. Gordon scores around the 55th minute or whatever, right? England then, and if you listen to Tuchel, which I think that probably everyone should stop doing now for a while, England then naturally start defending. Argentina then start camping in England's, box. And the thing is, Tuchel used this in the post game as an excuse. He used this as his excuse. Oh, we were already, defending deep, so, we just had to do it because that's what we were doing. So he used this as an excuse for why he did what he did, which is that, we were already just sitting back and defending, so we might as well just sitting back with defenders. Right? The problem with that idea is this is a completely natural thing to happen to a team when you're 1-0 up in a semi-final of a World Cup, right? You score a goal, they go, fuck, Argentina go, fuck, we need a goal. So they start attacking, and you naturally start defending, right? After a goal is scored in a game like that, I mean, we were way worse than Egypt.
England cosplayed Egypt.
We were way worse than Egypt. Egypt started defending in the last, 15, 10 minutes. They just couldn't do it. They just weren't very good. But this is a completely... after a goal is scored, so nothing happened in the first half. Literally nothing happened. Nothing happened really until Gordon scored. And as soon as you get a game like that and someone scores, the next 5-10 minutes are going to be chaotic. They're going to be chaotic. There's going to be a lot of, attacking. It's going to be crazy. The thing is, you started defending. We then got to the hydration break. And this is where Tuchel shit himself. He shit himself. Now, there's a couple of reasons. I gave it some thought of why Tuchel shit himself. And what I realized was, as I was thinking about it last night, the reason that he shit himself is because it all comes back to the squad. This is what it all comes back to. Now, when England first announced their squad, there were a lot of people who said, this squad is a mistake. What the fuck is this squad? It's not very good. It turns out this is actually, I think, what cost England. Was our squad. For a couple reasons, actually. One of those reasons was the 4 central midfielders he brought were Rice, Anderson, Henderson, and Mainu. Henderson is very old, and you never really wanted to play him. He, for whatever reason, hates Mainu. Never played him. He's on one of 2 outfield players who didn't play a single minute. So we had 2 centre midfielders. This was a problem in the Norway game as well, by the way. This was a gigantic problem in the Norway match as well. That his subs were dog shit in, by the way, as well. And he got away with it. So we had 2 centre midfielders. Why are we taking 2 centre midfielders that you feel confident in? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Again, terrible squad. The other thing about the squad that cost us was the fact that he didn't trust any of the attackers. He didn't trust a single attacker. He trusted the defenders, and he did not trust any of the attackers. Right? Rashford had 1 bad game. You're not playing again. Madueke is not very good. Not playing. Saka, I guess, was injured. Must have been completely injured. I mean, was injured. But again, you knew this before the tournament as well. Didn't trust him. So he's not playing. Watkins and Tony, didn't trust him. Not playing. So we just had, so he had no, so if you think about that, from his perspective, he doesn't trust any of his attacking players. Any of them. So therefore, the only people he can bring on are defenders. Because those are the only ones he trusts. So, but again, this all comes back to pick a better squad. You got 26 players. How are you struggling so much? Holy fuck. How have you picked such a shit squad then? So that was like a gigantic problem. And I think it's why we ended up in the situation that we did. It's why we ended up where we did, because he picked a shit squad and he eventually got punished for picking a shit squad. But the thing, I mean, it's not rocket science. He's, after the game, the thing is, the interview after the game, and people have, like, praised Tuchel, I think, for being like, oh, yeah, you know, he says it how he is, you know, he doesn't care what people think, all this kind of stuff. I think it deep in his heart, I think today, and his interview yesterday, after the game, he said he didn't have any regrets. He said that, you know, if other coaches were in his position, you know, he thinks that they would probably have to do the same thing. And I think either he's completely delusional and has lost his mind, or more likely he's just saving some face in the moment, and that either today or in the next few weeks he will realize he massively fucked up. And he is going to get a ton of shit, by the way. Because and rightfully so, he is going to get a ton of shit. Because it is very rare. In fact, I might even say it's somewhat impossible before this World Cup for a manager to lose you a game. That is hard to do. You're not even the one playing, right? It is hard to do to say that the manager has lost you a game.
Is the golden ball now 100%
Who gives a
in
fuck
Messi's
about the
hand?
golden ball?
I mean, he has been on a generational run this World Cup, despite not scoring in the last 2 games. Also, Jude made the big mistake by poking the bear and paid for it in the end.
Well, if you think about like, in fact, we can even take what Tuchel said, right? The England team naturally started going back after they scored. In most World Cups, in most games of football that have ever been played, you as the manager kind of can't do much about that. Right? Your team starts sitting back. You don't want them to. You might tell them to push up. They might not listen. As a team, they've collectively decided we're now going to defend. Right? As a manager, in the past, there was not much you could fucking do. You know, your team has naturally started doing that. Maybe you could bring on some attacking players, but even that might not fix it, right? But in this World Cup, you have a timeout to talk to your players and tell them, guys, and by the way, England survived to that moment. This was the problem in the Mexico game. If you go and watch the Mexico game, Mexico scored. England were 2-0 up. Mexico scored just before halftime. Fuck. England then score again in the second half, and then Mexico again score right before the second hydration break. Fuck. Right? Like, it couldn't have been worse timed. This time, England survived. We got to the hydration break. Okay, great. Now, you can make your changes and say, okay, we're going to push the fuck up. You're going to play a normal game of football again, guys. We have seen a gazillion times in this tournament. A gazillion times in this tournament. The momentum after hydration breaks, a hydration break comes in here, and then, you know, the match momentum goes from this, and then all of a sudden, you know, it goes like this. That's happened all the time. Instead, for whatever reason, I genuinely, I mean, it is baffling. Tyree Andre, thanks for 49 months. You just can't defend that long, especially when, and this is, I would say a third problem. You know, I probably will make a video on this. Fuck it. I'm just going to turn this video into a rant. Why not? The other thing that was a big problem was Kane. And this is a problem that England have always had, right? Kane is a very good player. We saw that in the Congo game. We saw that earlier on in the tournament. Did Kane do anything against Norway? No. Did Kane do anything yesterday? No. Did Kane do anything in the Euros final against Spain? No. Did Kane do anything in any semi-final he's ever played? No. He missed a pen in the quarterfinal against France, which eliminated us. But when Kane gets deep into tournaments, he cannot fucking play. And no one seems to realize this. No one talks about this.
Big day for the Scots. You had your fun. My turn.
No one talks about this. Harry Kane cannot play 90/120 minutes every 3 days for, 7 games in a row, 6 games in a row. He cannot physically do it. This was true when he was fucking 25. Now that he's 33 or whatever he is, it's very true. He cannot do it. We are playing with a corpse up front. And look, he's very good. And ideally, you would want him for these last games. So don't play him against Ghana, or especially against Panama, when you're already through and should be able to beat Panama no matter what. Just don't play him. Messi can do it because he walks around half the time. Other players can do it because they're more naturally fit than Harry Kane is. That's fine. Most players can't do it. The Norway manager had a brain. He rested all of his players in the third group stage game against France, even though they could have won the group. But guess what? It's better to just give your players a rest.
Went to bed and cried in my sleep after that game. I couldn't be an English player and try to sleep after throwing such a winnable game.
Well, the thing is, like, it's a very rare, very, very rare time, I would say, in which none of the players are really to blame. Obviously, they are a little bit. You can say, oh, you know, you could have done this better here. You could have done that better here. You could have done this. But in reality, the players were put in a very difficult situation by their manager. When you got, right, again, for those of you who didn't watch the game maybe or whatever, right, we get to the second hydration break, 67 minutes, and Tuchel decides, okay, we're going to go from playing a back four. He brings off Anthony Gordon, our left winger, by the way, the only one with any speed who might be able to run at the, and create an attack, by the way. He decides to bring him off and bring on a central defender. So now we are playing a back five with wing backs who will never attack. And so England then are just forced to sit in a 5-4-1 for the whole rest of the game. Now, again, I think there was one crucial moment which forced this, which was just before the hydration break. England were defending, and Argentina had like their first kind of chance. It was a cross in, and McAllister ran into the box, and he headed it, and Pickford saved it. And that was like Argentina's like first chance, and, you know, was it McAllister? It might not have even been McAllister. Someone headed the ball, and Pickford saved it, and he pushed it out wide, and it was like their first chance. And that was like just before the hydration break. And I think what Tuchel decided that moment was he only trusted the defenders, and Argentina just had a chance from a cross. Now, here's the thing. When you play 5-4-1, this formation in a low block is normally, if you watch Crystal Palace play, you will have seen this. If you go back, in fact, first game of the season, Crystal Palace played Chelsea away and had a 0-0 draw, and with a better team, had a goal ruled out from a free kick, you might remember, Eze. But they play a 5-4-1 or a 3-4-3, if you want to call it that. But what this formation is very good at is if crosses come from out wide, you've got a lot of people in the box. Right? You should have 4 defenders in the box. That's a lot of people to have in the box. Right? So this formation is really good at dealing with, you know, if you sit in a low block, this is a very difficult thing to deal with. Basically. It's extremely difficult to deal with this in a low block if you know what you're doing. The problem is, in most club football games, that works. We're getting back into the game. I don't care. It's a second round. Who cares? In most club football game, this works. The thing is, this is a World Cup semi-final, and guess what? In club football, they aren't playing for everything on the line, right? They aren't thinking about, like, this is our last chance and all that. Carla, thanks for the 9 months. So, in a club football game, not everyone goes into the box, but if you watched Argentina, everyone's running into the box because this is their last chance at a World Cup semi-final.
Okay, good control, especially with the fault line. Texture, what are you doing?
Oh, Texture's he's just really trying to get in and amongst it. You saw it in the pistol. You're seeing it here as well. He wants to be that player that is pushing the issue for GenG.
I might do that in today's video.
Instance.
Gotta love it though, especially the snipes and kind of maybe catching a glimpse back there, so enough information for Raxkull to slow things down. Molly toss.
What's the analysis on the FUT game? I think FUT just did. It was kind of similar to the Vitality game. One part FUT just didn't show up, especially Soft. I think had by far his worst game.
Look at this from Texture! What a start! The ace on offer, and he gets it, of course. GenG setting the crowd alight in round 2.
Well, a Texture ace.
I say GenG, really it was Texture, but I mean, that's exactly what he wants to do. That's why he's been trying to force the issue so much. And he's one away from the Tour de Force already.
This guy is just hungry. You can't see in the player cam, but from the plays alone. Oh, he actually got
Granny Skirt, thanks for the 10 months as well.
Are we invoking the curse now? He was always known to be like Mr. 4K. If he gets an ace,
like the IGL Texture.
So,
tell him I
think
he's a
aside,
fuck.
very curious to see the team continue because he's now 1 point away from the ults, but this is a quick execute from ZETA as well.
Ooh.
Absol with the double.
I mean, I expect we're going to see quite a lot of that with the
This
boost,
might
to be
actually
honest.
be real.
Ricky TS, thanks for the
Karen
16
stuck
months.
inside this smoke, not going to have a good time at all. Spam
I
headed
got
in
to
his
say, as a
direction.
Spaniard, I was
All being
rooting for
closed
you
on his
guys
face
because
as well.
we
And see
really
if
didn't
Texture
want
can
to play
repeat the
against
heroics. He's going to be spotted out by the
Argentina
drone. Was hoping
but you
for a
guys
fight
made
before
some
it.
weird sense at the end
It's
there.
not going to happen, and we
Hope
might see an
you'll
ace
cheer
back
for
in the
Spain
other
in the final.
direction now as Absol is on for it, and he is gunning for it
Yeah,
as
Absol
well.
I think
Surely
that's
not
kind of
back-to-back
crazy, honestly. I
aces.
think if I was a Spanish fan,
Let's
I'd
get it.
much rather play
Karen
that. Not to
really
be like,
trying not to give
you
it
know,
to him.
an
and
arrogant
in the end,
Englishman.
XCLL will actually give
But-
up his life for it, but look,
Genuinely, I think
Zeta,
you're
nice first
you're
round on the board.
chilling.
Much
You're
faster
so
play out
chilling
from them
as
this
Spain.
time with the guns in hand, and that has bamboozled.
The reason that you're so chilling is
That's
because
what this comp can do, I suppose. We saw a bit of it already with the ball
They-
line,
they-
giving them
Messi
control of
can't
the
run,
back in one of those
right?
rounds, but for this one,
Messi
just
can't
setting up
run.
for a huge
Valorant.
execute. You've
Flyman,
got
thanks for the
flashes,
15 months.
You've got
So they
the
can't
Waylay
press
being able
properly.
to dive in, the whole team working around it. If GenG aren't
So you'll
prepared
never
for
lose
hits
the
like
ball.
that,
Spain's possession
yeah,
in that game
maybe
should
the
be about
curse is real.
80%.
We do have
If they
tour
want
force
it
in
to
this
be.
round though. But ZETA trying to do the same thing.
You shouldn't lose the
Looks
ball.
like it.
And they
Bit
can't
of a
counterattack either.
Smoke here. Absol's going to dive straight
Messi
into
provides
it.
dangerous.
Rascal
Yeah, Messi's
instantly
good. I'm not saying
deleted
Messi's
that.
not good.
No
He is
chance
good.
there at all.
But particularly
Absol,
against Spain, who
another
keep the
double
ball,
entry. This is looking phenomenal for ZETA on the attack at the moment.
they're not going to have the ball.
Listen in.
Planted.
Yeah, and you've also got Tagliafico against your mouth.
来る来る食らってないこいつ
That's a gigantic mismatch.
まだいるまだいる65秒上がんないヘブンしかないよ
But their midfield also isn't very. Paredes is
これ
kind
俺
of
と
shy.
ころだけ見
He's
てこれ
not
これ
very
取って
good.
はいよはいよそうさあ
He was
来てるさあ
dog shit yesterday. I mean,
No, no,
in a different
Yeah,
different world, if it wasn't a World Cup semi-final, he probably gets sent off.
あー
That might be the case, but Argentina
Just so
can cut
quick to
Spain's play
receive,
via
already kind of
fouls,
marking the
which is what
positions, knowing
historically
exactly
has
where GenG
happened.
are gonna approach
That's why
from.
it'll heavily
And you can see
depend
how
on the
effective
referee.
those kinds of rushes or
I mean,
set
yeah, the
plays
ref
can
will
be.
make a I don't know who is the ref,
actually
but
able to cover quite a bit. You
the
start
ref
off
will
with
make a
flash, maybe
difference,
you get
yeah,
some main
you're right.
control. The fault line comes in, blocks off.
But it should,
I guess
Spain
from
are
their POV
too
would be
good
the
for
right
Spain's
side
midfield is
of the
too good for
site,
Argentina.
and
And Argentina
players like
don't
Rascal
have a
would
great midfield
nothing
in
to
terms
do.
of running
They turn
either.
into a sitting duck, and the whole team from the back end
You know,
is not able to find
McAllister's
that
legs
either.
have gone.
I guess that
He
can
actually
work out
played
for
pretty
now,
well,
but
I
I'm
thought,
curious to
yesterday,
see what
McAllister, but
kind of adjustments
in
GenG
general,
brings into it.
his
They're
legs
trying
are
to
mostly
fight for
gone.
control this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I think they have to do something different over on A. Whether it
Enzo
be
isn't
play
a
little bit
run
more
around midfielder
aggressively
go and
as they
get the
are
ball
obviously in
guy.
this round,
Paredes is, as I
or
say,
actually
not
play a
very
little bit more
good.
for the retake, you know,
Like,
set up around trees,
Spain's
set up
midfield
a
is
bit more
going
containment
to
instead of on the side itself,
They
so
should
that it's not
absolutely
that pushy
dominate the
until
game. If Argentina
being
win the game, it
effective.
probably
At least for
means
now,
that,
though, they don't
I don't
have
know,
the
Rodri got
guns.
injured.
obviously, yeah.
Already peeking out, not seeing anything towards B main. They're a bit curious about middle, so the drone comes out. This should give them enough information that it's going to be an A hit once again. Hence, we see Karen moving into
Play
position.
Simeone to hand the midfield. Yeah, but Spain are technically too good for that.
It
won't matter.
This one, Drone's going to go forward though.
Okay, you play Simeone to hound the midfield. That means that Cucurella's just playing up front. He'll happily just say, okay, you're over there, I'll just play up front, and then you got a 2v1 against their right back, who also isn't that
This
great.
is so
Like,
safe.
there's no way, man.
Spotted the flash.
Spain match up
calls for a rotation.
pretty well against Argentina, I
Which
think.
path are they then going to take? They don't see anything towards middle. It's still more of an unknown territory. They hear the one flash. They want to pounce on it.
All right, it's a good kill on Rascal. And now the push comes in once again. It is Absol leading the charge. Surely nothing for
Okay, I
Karen,
mean,
tucked in the corner.
ZETA are just blitzing this fucking A site over and over again.
Another clean entry onto A.
Very safe.
Spike planted.
Minimal risks taken, and because of that, minimal damage sustained as well. You could just see how they kind of go in with their thought process. Of course, sometimes you're going to get surprised by heads-up duels anyway. Maybe a weapon picked up now. Texture can do a bit more damage.
Or save.
Or save, yep. Still really kind of early. If he gets one more kill, I wouldn't mind seeing him go for it.
Yeah, good opportunity to try and charge that 2 at a force back up again. If he gets another kill or two, but surely an unwinnable round at this point. Hoping that there's someone on the side itself that's going to give him a duel, but that's just not going to happen, so...
But you might as well save
Spike
the
is
gun,
gonna
what are
get the
you
better
doing?
of Texture here.
No, he's not going to be able to get out.
Bro, what are you doing?
Oh, well. Not the worst thing.
Oh, no,
in the
he wants
world.
an off.
He still has quite a
Fucking
bit
hell.
of cash for the next round, maybe an op to be brought in. And I think that would be a pretty big upgrade for GenG as well. I mean, it's quite clear that that's what this comp is intended to do. They already have the double duelists.
So yeah, they've done 3 A hits in a row. This time an A split.
Like used to do back then, Masters Shanghai. Everyone's talking about it. Go push into B main, lock that effectively outright. This could be quite a bit of control for GenG, but no, they
So this
station
time
him
they
on
just
towards
put
A
texture
instead.
there.
I
They're
was gonna say,
expecting a
where
B
do you-
here.
Where do you put that up if you're going to pick it? Do you want to put it over towards A, which is where the hits have been coming? He's obviously a relatively safe agent to be holding a site solo. So all he has to really do here is get one shot off, port back to safety, and then play for the retake. That's the goal, for him at least.
Has to be. The rest of the team just trying to work around information. They don't see anything towards middle. Texture, is he up to the task? Oh no.
That's going to make it tough. And
Okay,
it
he has to just
immediately
leave.
pushes him off of the site, so doesn't even get the chance to play for one. He's going to push
Oh,
forward, and
Absol
Absol this time
coulda got
will
that.
not win the opening duel.
Spike planted.
The first time in about 3 rounds.
Okay, they
He
have
hasn't actually
Sober
found
ult.
that initial
You gotta
pick, so
pop
it
this
does
soon if you're
give GenG a little
XDLL.
bit
He's
more
not
room
going to. He's
work,
going to try
but
and wait for last,
go
but
forcing them back away. Rascal
oh no, he
covers
does.
off that
Okay, that's good.
initial kill.
Hey, we're
Numbers
learning.
advantage,
Teams
but
have
now
learned
Fury
not to
doing
just
its
overall.
work. XDLL looking for a little bit more. Can't quite convert on the third shot, but still, GenG now retaking
What a
with
stun that
three,
was.
and
Oh,
Shukta
it's a shame it's a
does get
stun.
Texture as he drops down right in front of him, trades back
You
on
know where he
through.
is.
XDLL stuck in behind the smoke, but Shock Darts
Missed.
don't really care about the smoke. They've gone too deep. No way. Karen's just going to be able to sit the defuse. The lineup wasn't there. The kills
Well, it's good
eventually are,
damage at the
GenG
end,
take
but-
around.
Fine copy,
still
thanks for
the
the
best
month.
For both sides, though, either way. I mean, yeah, you could
Hi
talk about the
TMV,
shot
besides
guards,
FUT,
you could
which
talk
team
about,
do you
the
want to make
unfortunate
chats the most?
mishap for Texture, water falling down, not quite able to land the shot instead.
No,
But
I
that
don't
just
give a
tells
fuck.
you
Get
how
your
desperate
reply.
both teams
Excited
are
about
for
the France
success
v
in
England
this
match.
stage
I
of
couldn't give less of
Pacific.
a fuck.
They need those points. They are fighting tooth and nail. Rolling Thunder for entry. Hunter's Fury just to try to
Last
fend up
player
GenG.
standing.
GenG actually gets the retake in with some lovely trades and utility, especially with Ash back in with a relay bolt. But even then, no opportunity for this round.
Oh.
Texture's forced to go out to the
They
open.
saved
gets
after
punished
winning.
for it.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
tough. And he's trying to push forward. He's trying to make something happen. As has been his modus operandi throughout this map so far, but this time a nice set play from ZETA just dispatches him. Now you'll see aggression on the other side
That's
of the map.
crazy from Shooter.
To be honest, Shoto was
That's
aware
crazy.
of. That wall was triggered. He opted to take that fight. In the end, lost it, and it's a 4-on-4.
Yeah, it's a very little bit of some micro-macro, you know, for both sides. Conditioning, they're starting to read each other's tendencies, always with the early
Okay, we're
aiming
back to A.
peak. But this is, not gonna lie to you, gonna be a pretty tough retake.
And they
for
do have
GenG.
Neon ult, but you kind of don't want to use it. I mean, Rascal
It's
has
available.
Planted.
Phoenix ult as well. Why
He
the
can
fuck
rip
did
the
they
runner
save?
back, look for a bit
I
of
mean, he's got a gun
information.
now.
Ash can follow that in with the overdrive.
I think you should Phoenix ult here. 4v4?
Fast
Oh,
lane
you
forward
definitely
in,
Phoenix
and
ult now.
Ash spamming through the smoke gets the better of Absol. That's going to incentivize the commitment here from GenG. There's that run it back that we're looking for. Sugar Zero dispatches of that one easily. And Karen drops in meanwhile as well. It's starting to
Oh.
fall apart for GenG. ZETA hold the site.
So, coach, you think Tuchel's insane
just
decision of
fantastic with how
5-3-2 was
they're quickly
valid
able to
after
recognize the
Argentina's
situation,
performance with
knowing that they
Egypt
had
and
quite a bit
Swiss
more
match?
space. Absol didn't spot anyone out towards heaven yet.
No, if you
The
didn't see
smoke
my
then
whole
comes
rant,
out,
then
they
yeah, it
start
was
to spam
fucking
through. Yeah,
stupid.
maybe Absol goes down a little bit earlier on than you would have liked if you're a Zeta fan, but look at how they worked around the positions all the way towards
He just shot himself. Like the moment was too big for him, which is crazy because he was literally brought in for that moment to not be too big for him, and it was.
They all just focused on towards the ultimates instead, and despite being able to somewhat flood this site,
I mean, say site. I mean, we have literally just been going at.
Even I think with the slide, was it an
Timeout.
overdrive? I'm not entirely sure, but Shota managed to hold that. Everyone from
But yeah, I mean, it's rough. I'll go bigger than UCL winner though. Yeah, you can. It's called the World Cup. No, I'm gonna
I
upload
didn't
it.
see
I
the
just did
rant.
it earlier
Where
in the
did you
stream,
rant?
but I'm gonna do it.
YouTube.
I'm gonna post it as a video, I think. Yeah, we didn't do the fucking rematch game. Honestly, Norway were better than England. This is the thing, though. His subs against Norway were also shite. And again, it highlighted the massive squad problems. Because as soon as Rice, you know, was ill and couldn't play, it was like, okay, what do we do in midfield? What did he do initially that didn't work? Oh, initially he put fucking Bellingham on. So he went right. So playing in Rice's position, initially he went to Bellingham. That didn't work. He then went to Reece James, which also didn't work because he's injured too.
Come in handy. You've got the
So that
big
didn't work.
operator back
And then
in
he ended up
business.
playing Morgan Rogers
Different
there,
positions now. Sudden
which
BX
isn't Morgan Rogers'
holds
position at
true.
all.
Spike
That's a little bit more like it. The quick
Why
double.
now are we going B?
Flash as well
Why not
coming
see?
through there
I
from
always
Rascal.
think this. You've been going A and dominating them every round.
GenG, and
Why not
this is the first
see
time
what
that
they're
ZETA have
trying
really
on
tried
A?
to aggressively
Just see what they're trying
this
on A.
early go towards B. And that's what GenG have been kind of setting up for most of
I mean,
the
I
time.
guess it's a
Worked
bit of a
out
crazy
finally.
cookie call.
So quick.
Aggro
Just
B, but they
sticking
have
with
been
the
aggroing
same
B.
Plan. I've got a judge somewhere close by as well.
Does ZETA look good? I mean, basically, they've won 4 rounds by literally,
There's
they've done
why
a
GenGs
couple
are really
A
moving
splits and a
outside
couple A
mid,
hits,
though.
and it's just
Huge
worked.
smoke,
Every
but
time that they've gone A
confirming
with guns,
flag.
they've won.
Wow.
Spike
What a
down
round from
B.
GenG. All it took was a timeout.
Timeout. And a big confidence boost for Ash as well, being able to land those first 2 frags. The judge is just unfortunate. ZETA,
World Cup winning
went
manager
to
is
mid round.
available.
Nobody went back towards middle. Anything else?
I mean, it's hard though. Like you want to
Honestly,
mid-round,
don't
but you're
care for
3v5,
England, but
you
it was
know,
the
so
first
that's fair.
decent
Your
team
options
facing
are,
Argentina
if not
finally this
limited,
World Cup.
going to be very difficult. You know, you're kind of in a rock and a hard place type situation.
I think that's harsh on Switzerland. I think Switzerland could have
isn't
beat him if Mbolo didn't
Like you just can't win. It's
have
what's
the worst
lesser of
moment
two
of his
evils?
career.
Yeah, just pick something, I guess.
Yeah.
In that sense, they picked B main. We go back.
Same setup for GenG over
Again,
towards
yeah,
B.
just aggro B.
Okay, maybe a bit more of a mid play for ZETA then.
Ash just going to opt
That's
to
good.
bait out the wall.
Egypt, I mean,
The one with the movement, so might as well do it. Drone out.
that was a bit of a
Watches
crazy
catwalk.
game. Egypt
Ooh,
could
slight
have beat
trees, though.
them,
That's
but
fine. I think that's fine. You know, they're very aware, obviously.
like Egypt's defense
of
was
the
really bad.
possibility that one of them will go down. Good trade from GenG. They still hold on to the space, which is what they were fighting for.
Oh, just more things for ZETA to worry about. They
This
can't
is big.
fully commit yet, but what is this? Sugar Zero.
This is big from
You're
Karen.
going to hard clear this line.
I mean, it's obviously a bit of an interesting spot. He's going to have to
Be
look
aware
back
that
to
there's
mid
a
eventually.
possibility that someone has pushed their way out of A.
How good is
They've
Cake
droned in
ready?
through middle.
Man,
I
no
don't
man.
think Sugar
So
Zero's going
glad
to do it. In
England
fact, he
lost
might
so
just
that it was a
bypass it.
blessing
He's
to
gone
have
Wow,
won
that's
straight
with
past.
thousands of
Cancel. Never
TMUs
mind.
in personal
Oh.
Oh.
He made the right choice and then the
I
wrong
got to Cape
choice.
Verde. I mean, people were just.
Here comes Rascal.
Yeah, and
One
if
for
the
one
ref
to
called
try
the
and
handy
just cause a
farty
bit of a
pen
ruckus
and
over
build up
towards
to
B. The
Argentina's third goal
Spike has
game
got
over.
into sight though, so there can be a plan here, and there is a chance for ZETA
Yeah,
to
but it
try
wasn't
to
a
hold this
pen.
off 2-on-3.
A chance. That's
This is
good.
what I don't get. Like, that wasn't a
Key
pen.
phrasing.
Hunter's Fury's online. I don't know that you can use it here.
Probably not, unless he somehow managed to traverse.
Cape
back towards
Verde
B
are just a
main.
team that
It's
people
too
hadn't
risky
heard
right
of.
now, so they're gonna
But they literally
stuck in
topped
the
their
site.
group.
Absol doesn't have utility either. This should be a big setup.
Like, they
for
weren't that
GenG,
bad.
who has pretty much a full kit. Karen with the flash.
Are you talking about the tiny little kick?
Oh boy. Whoa, he's just gonna rip it.
Yeah, I mean, might as well try and make something happen here. The connection's not really there. Paranoia does go through, and up close and personal, Absol is dealt with.
Winnable.
It's XDLL. They
No
can't
winnable.
get it done. And GenG, off the back of their timeout, are building that recovery.
Very quick.
The shirt grab, not the
Gotta
Salah
have
incident?
that
Honestly, I
little
can't even
Asian
remember.
parent
But
disappointment, and
whatever you're
that's
talking about,
rotation as well.
one, I don't
How
remember
did
that, but
usually go in
two,
your household?
I don't think it was a pen.
Actually, my parents are pretty
Well, Toolbox, thanks for a gifted to whoever that was.
said something for more comedic value, but no. I mean, you look at Athena's score, he actually has 1 kill now, so gonna add that in. But like you said, right, that was kind of right call and then wrong
No,
call
I don't
for
mean they
ZETA.
topped their.
Very
I mean they
unfortunate,
topped their
but
qualification
the
group.
cancel, not really anticipating some of the positions. GenG always having that 1 foot in the door already for the retake. The Hunter's Fury feeling a little bit desperate as well. You just kind of count your eggs.
We're going back to
No,
A.
he shouldn't have picked.
That
He
was
should have
where
picked
ZETA
Palmer.
found
He
all
should
of
not
their
have picked
success.
Foden.
Oh. What a molly.
Yeah, a bit more of a.
Okay,
setup
we're
that
back
time.
to A
The
finally.
smoke came through from them as well. ZETA are
Let's
still
go to
gonna
the side that we
commit
know how to win. Where the fuck is Rascal going?
Oh, just looking for one, but gets pushed away by
Again, with
Util
full A
once
retake.
again, and
Why
ZETA
aren't they going
into
to the site
so
every
it's gonna
literally just
require
go
a
to the site
retake.
every
It is,
single time?
However, just up against the pistols, and it might be a little tough to get that plant down. Hunter's Fury is hunting. Jota will survive for now, though he copped a bit of a tickle. Plant going through.
Okay,
Nice ult.
Steel Garden by time as well.
It's just going to try to equalize.
They then
the
go through the
firepower.
door themselves.
Fighting for
Omen
tree.
flash. Fight for tree.
GenG also fighting for tree. There's a flash through,
Oh,
but
lucky,
Eco
lucky.
turns around and bops Rascal in the
What?
head. He's found a double. This might start to get dangerous. GenG need a recovery, and they're getting it in the form of Karen and
They
Texture.
had guns. They
They're putting
probably
some
win.
kills together. Jota still under
Well, if they don't go A again.
down, it's now down to Sugar Zero.
Maybe he does still win.
Athena in the 1v1, but this is all on the line for Sugar Zero. Easy,
Oh,
you'd think,
wait.
but it won't be in the end. There's time for the defuse. And GenG will go
Huge one.
to
If they don't go
6.
A again, why aren't they just going A every round?
Yeah, we can heave a sigh of relief off of that one, but that was a round where ZETA made it quite risky. It was off of a half buy. It was Stingers and Sheriffs.
But they have so much delaying util. I mean, like, they just keep throwing
South
pieces
Korean
of
coach
util
available.
in here and
Holy,
there. And
look
of
at
course,
that
a
shot.
couple of really nice shots out from Eco make it
Yes.
interesting, but time pressure was already on.
I don't think it should have gone this far for ZETA, especially with GenG's full buy, but lovely stuff either way for Karen to be able to break out that crossfire. 50-50, he managed to make it work. You go again.
Here we go again for Texture as well.
Okay, what's the conditioning going to be? You have breach util, but you're not dumping it yet. You want to set up for tree and an A short push.
This could actually work out pretty nicely for ZETA.
Okay, nice little back and forth.
So too to GenG, and Karen's able to double down just to keep it in check.
This time they try and
shot.
fight A a bit more
Out of
proactively,
Texture.
but still 2v2.
He is going to
Only
be
takes a
pushed
bit of
away from
damage.
the site. ZETA are not interested.
They have
Reset
breach
the
ult.
round.
I mean, if they go B
2v2,
here
they
and get the
have
spike down, they
quite
should
some
be fine.
Space to make it happen.
So they have no idea where the Silver is.
Knowing that their opponents are going to be repositioning, they double back in towards A short just to poke through somewhat. Rolling Thunder is available, but I'm not sure if this is the run you want to use it. So maybe just a flash in. The smoke's
Smoke
kind of giving it
off A.
away, though.
That's a good
but GenG
smoke.
are also split up. If ZETA are able to just bum rush, take down Athena, this is quite possible.
Well, they're not going to get past unspotted.
Do they have a smoke? Is it going to come back? No, they're just going to break it.
That'll be info.
30 seconds left.
Texture.
To the old site.
Not moving.
Nope.
There's an opportunity.
Difficulty is Athena just needs to buy the time. You do get that investment through from ZETA.
You
Athena
have to secure a kill.
oh, is really copying everything.
Still
but
gets a
still
kill.
gets a
We use
kill.
all of our breach util, and he
Makes it
still gets a
much
kill.
more winnable
His
here
breach
for
stuns
Texture
are
in
good,
the
huh?
1v1.
Spike
It's
planted.
just down to the up and headhunters, though.
Feels like a must-win round, though, for ZETA. Eco's really got to get this one over the line. And he's going to walk right into the crosshair. Texture misses the shot. Headhunter out.
Wow,
So
nicely
the
played.
swing comes back on in, and ZETA will win another round for themselves.
Okay.
Last round
That's
in
a
the half.
big confidence round for ZETA, and some fancy little footwork from Eco as well. Played that safe, played that right, had information, went out for the swing after the whiff shots. And of course, it's elevation as well. I mean, GenG does good to recognize where the hit's approaching from, especially off of that drone. They tried to get ahead, but still with numbers, ZETA are able to reset the round. And then now we go into the last round of the first half. Okay, Eco, it's still early.
Yeah.
But what a way
Oh,
to do it.
tiles crunch.
Sudden aggression from GenG.
Oh, and
Gets
it's dealt
one.
with pretty well by Shota. He was alone
But you
on
gotta
the B side of
react.
the map. Gets the 1-for-1 against 3.
React, bro. What are we
You have to take that.
doing?
Burns that runner back as well.
I mean, this game has been pretty heavy themed. GenG have been very aggressive here.
Not sure.
Karen's
They
on
should
the
be
move
very
again, and
successful
Karen
doing this.
has
Holy
a lot
fuck.
of space outside of B.
Oh, why didn't you
Slight
react
thing
at
or
all?
two.
Now he ults
Kinda
back
played
site. What a
different roles
game.
back
What
then
a
in
play
stage
from
one, back
Karen.
onto the controller now as well, so he's a bit more comfortable, but having that courage to go
That's
out for
gonna be
certain
retake A.
lurks, it's pretty lovely, especially when you know you're against ZETA, a team that operates so safely. Look at them, they're shift walking every step of the way.
Walking into a pretty solid setup over towards B here, and you've got that rotate coming through from Rascal as well. Drone is going to start to give away the intentions. That conversion path
Oh,
being
you
invested
gotta
by
tuck
ZETA,
in
and
and
the
get
entries
one
are
there,
actually
bro.
not bad.
Oh, that's
Third
fucking
player over there, can't
diabolical
get
hold
anything
from
done.
GenG.
You would have thought that would have been a
Why are you taking this
round-winning
fight
setup
solo?
for GenG, but it's not. Now
Tuck in.
Tesha has to get it done, this time against
Didn't
2.
see you.
He's picked up a rifle, still has the snipey snipes.
He just doesn't have any util to dig them out of position. That's the difficulty. He's got to push his way forward, and
His TP's pretty far off as well.
you know, you can't really win a 1v2 in these circumstances unless a mistake is made by ZETA, unless they give him a peek. But if he has to get in close range and try and take them on, it should not go his way. There's an angle and a connection as well, but
Man,
the wall,
unlucky.
not enough. And so
The wall bang.
6-6 is the first half score.
Switching
Well,
sides.
Thinking about EWC results, this is not what I would have expected, but what a way for ZETA to be able to answer back. Fault line out towards stairs. They started to have an inkling that Texture
Who the
could
fuck
have
is
been
sending me a
approaching out
fucking
from that
Facebook
fast
link?
lane instead. And Unfortunately, with that tour de force shot whiffing, if it actually landed, Eco might have been slowed down by the field, but well, thanks to that now, he gets his little moment to comedically pop off on the stage.
Oh, Jesus. It was not a 6-6 half. I mean, GenG did win pistol, but yeah. Without pistol in the second, it was... Felt like, I mean, ZETA gave them a couple of rounds kind of for no reason. But also GenG saved after winning, so they gave them a couple of rounds for no reason. What do I think of the breach pick? I don't think it was very good. There was certain moments where I guess it got some value. It wasn't the worst breach of all time, but I still thought it looked kind of shy. Kind of cost them the pistol round. That one's worth 2 already, so whatever it did that was good wasn't that good. I think it was more that G didn't have really an answer for A at all. Played a very passive A at the start.
Yeah, a little bit worrisome.
Probably did need to be a little bit cleaner from GenG. They had the right setup, like you're saying. But end of the day, 6 is enough for both teams to work with. See how the second half plays out. Now GenG are the ones on the offense, and they were trying to be pretty proactive on their defensive side as well. So I think this will suit them.
Especially with those duelists in hand, Ash can be still quite deadly. Early Thorns pop. GenG still sticking around while ZETA
Gonna go
pushes
for a
out
pinch
middle.
here.
Absol's going to have to try
It's
to
the
exit
slowest
that
pinch
awkward
of all time.
situation, but GenG across the map are finding their picks. One towards
What on
Tree,
earth
2
are they
towards
doing?
middle. Absol's hiding inside that smoke, but low on HP, so feeling a little bit wary about things.
Hold on, I need to go back to this just to rewatch that.
Sure,
What
yeah,
on earth were they
GenG
doing?
again.
He's definitely feeling kind of hot under the collar as well. Tries to create some space for himself towards main, but it's not clear enough. Bandit takes him down. And maybe the hops hurt as well for here.
Alright, watch this. Right, so at this point in the map, you're like, oh, look, they're going for this big pinch. I mean, they could wait for their own and they decide not to.
Pushes out middle.
Absol's going to have to try
Who gets
to...
revealed and lives?
Early. GenG still sticking around.
What util does our breach
While
use?
ZETA pushes out middle.
Bro's just going through his
Absol's
different
gonna have
parts of
to try
util.
to-
And what, ends up
Round
using
while
a
ZETA
flash?
pushes out middle.
Does it use the other bits of it?
Absol's going to have to try
he
to
does.
exit that awkward situation.
And what,
but
hits
GenG
no one?
across the
Where the
map
fuck did the
are
aftershock
finding
go?
their picks. 1 towards Tree, 2 towards middle. Absol
Can be quite unsettling in some situations. ZETA have themselves a pretty neat stack on the B site.
Texture's just doing texture things though.
Yeah, he can always dip back out.
Aye! Or not.
Is Alpha trying to claim that the US
Walk
is a
into
good
that
place to
high-low,
host the World
gonna
Cup?
have problems.
Alright. Pretty clear read then from this point forward. A side is clear. GenG should be looking to push in, but they're a bit wary because of that smoke. What a good time and what a sneaky position as well for Sugar Zero.
They have made a lot of noise on this rotate, so ZETA have almost beaten
And they're
them to the
pretty
punch.
slow in.
Not quite, but they do have 5 players over here immediately for the retake. They're going to have a lot of time to work with.
Yeah, especially
Spike
down to the guns,
planted.
but they have so much utility, ZETA. Flashes, fault lines, everything.
Oh, and Ash just caught out in no man's land. Someone has got to chime in soon for GenG, otherwise the numbers are going to overwhelm them. Luckily, Rascal can do just that. Tries a flash to slow things down, now needs to probably chance his way through that smoke. Karen with some sharp shooting will keep it alive. It could have been awkward, but in the end, GenG will navigate
Game
the
is so
treacherous
boring.
waters.
I mean,
And they
the problem is,
themselves a 2-round
like,
lead.
ZETA have been, I would say,
Current
the better
map
team
MVP
on this
so far,
map.
and his stats just continue
But
to
they
build.
are-
Karen
they've
broke
now
out the
lost both
crossfire from
pistols.
Before, and now he's once again
And they
showing off his
just, you know they're
mechanics.
going to lose.
Just being able to play like that. I mean, it is kind of an anti-eco, so don't really put that much stake into it, but it's still lovely to witness.
One enemy
However, at the
remaining.
same time, I do have to point out, this is what ZETA's composition can do. If they don't spend
Wait
that
till you
much
see the next
utility in the
one?
first
Ugh.
halves of the round,
Yeah, but that
and
might
they
be
save
funny
up for
bad.
it,
This is the problem with
retakes
Pacific.
can
The
be
teams
quite
aren't that funny
lethal.
bad,
So
are they?
much to throw against their
But they've already got
opponents, depending
Phoenix
on
over
how
here,
it
GenG.
goes. And right now, just the delaying and stalling from the
Rip it.
Vise onto this B site.
Oh. That's a big gun in the hands of XDLL. And they're walking right into him, but it won't matter if Tex just got a headshot to hand out.
Oh, the Phoenix ult's doing nothing.
Here comes the commitment from GenG, smoking towards middle, drone out as well, and they're sending Rascal forward. Ash did kind of get caught in the crossfire, so it's back to 4-on-4, but
Oh,
that's just
Jesus,
such a
man.
nice creep from Texture onto the line. Shota had no idea. Absol's got way too much to watch.
What are you hoping for
GenG
there? You must
with a
know that
very
multiple people are on
sneaky
site.
entry really into B.
What a crazy decision by Absol as well.
Managed to find a lot of success. Sheerwall still committing in, and that's especially thanks to, well, what's more meta. Raxkull with this Phoenix has a round 3,
4v2, take
run
a
it
swing,
back.
why not? You?
Although still down with the trades though, Zeta still trying to find some damage wherever possible, but
Well,
yeah, now you have a
GG.
taste of your own medicine. You bought up an Odin, you're gonna have to die by the Odin.
He's going to hold on to it to the next round as well.
I think another big problem is as well, like,
Might not be as potent now,
like, it
especially
was
with
a
some of the map changes.
manager
Certain
disaster
areas no
class,
longer
not just
spammable,
because
but
of that, like all the
certain
things I said
areas still
earlier,
are,
which
you know,
again
for
I'll turn
example,
into a
like
video,
Boathouse with the little walls and corners,
but also
Oh,
because
the fadeaway, that's insane.
when it got to 1-1, when they
it's gotta
scored,
be pretty lovely.
didn't change it.
Gone off the
When it got
stage
to
for a while.
2-1, he wasn't even ready to change it.
With such a team.
Didn't even change it straight away at
Either
2-1.
way, though, moving forward, we're going to have to listen in to one of the teams.
GenG.
Or not.
Yeah, well, soon. We'll hear from them as they try to break down the round.
It's all just pistols from Zeta, though. I'm curious what they're thinking. Not seeing too much yet.
근데 저 스모크 형 스모크 다 빠졌다. 커버. 스턴 저기래. 브리치 소바야.
What did I think of our attacking plan in the last 10 minutes? Oh, when we were 2-1 down?
커버해줘. 이 소바 브리치였어.
We just didn't have the players on. Because you'd already made fucking half the subs to bring on 6 defenders, so what are you going to do to an extent?
와인까지 체크해볼게.
I don't know, you're hoping for a miracle. It didn't happen.
와인.
드론이랑 불벽으로 펌핑할 거고
불벽 없어?
들어가자.
불벽 없대. 나 스모크로 할게.
I heard A. I think they're still pretty intent on it, but that smoke does buy a bit of time for Zeta. They are set up to maybe pick some shots as they try to execute GenG.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta's got numbers here.
Starting
Just don't
Anderson was a
really have
mistake? Who the
firepower.
fuck else are you playing?
Be some sharp shooting out of those
Starting
sheriffs.
Anderson was, of all the things that
XDLL
Tuchel
and
did,
Nico
was definitely not a
one
mistake.
in hand. It's a good start for Texture. Could have gone either way. Shota does some decent damage, but it's really not going to be enough. Sheriffs aren't even allowed to play.
One enemy remaining.
DLL deleted.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Nothing really there. 10-6, double digits secured for GenG, and they are rampaging their way towards a victory here. There's going to have to be timeout. soon
Pacific
for
also
Zeta.
on 13.1? 0-1?
Kind of hope for it.
I don't know.
believe it is coming into the next round. Just see the timer being paused. And they definitely do have to kind of work around GenG's aggression. GenG now with that confidence, with a lot more decisive calling. They see little gaps. They take down one player outside of B main, and they're like, yeah, we kind of know where we want to go.
Okay, they take a timeout, but 10-6, looking rough. They get Absol up. The thing is, Spence did... I mean, the thing about Spence is I don't think people... Like, Spence had a dog shit second half. Like, he was insanely bad in the second half. Mostly, I think, because he was tired. But if you watch that second half, about 3 times before Argentina scored, he gave the ball away. And I knew someone was going to say this, and you just did. Spence's tackle in the second half stopped the goal, though. Yeah, but you know how that chance came about? Someone tried to pass the ball to Spence, and for like the 3rd time in the half, someone got in front of him. Like, all of Argentina's, like, you know, little moments before they scored were coming because people were trying to pass to Spence, and he would just fucking lose the ball. And yeah, he had an insane
For
tackle
Zeta.
to get it
Have
back.
an op in this
But that was
round, though.
caused by him.
See what it does. Absol station towards B. Zeta has to make calls as well. Try to get a good read for how their opponents are playing, but so far it's been somewhat passive. They should be hearing footsteps towards middle.
I don't know how much that's going to help them, though. You know, obviously, that you've lost to mid control, but map's kind of cut in half now, unfortunately, for Zeta.
Like, Sugar Zero, maybe... No, he can't. It's just not safe yet. The drone does come in to check and clear a bit. They start to set up some kind of a trap towards market, maybe.
Okay, that's a good clear. But you don't want to be going any further. That's a pretty insane setup from XDLL and Eco. This does end up being a B split, though. Those two are going to have a lot of work on their shoulders.
It's an Odin.
Ball goes up. Here comes Ash. Oh, good swing, but there's that setup. Eco and XDLL causing a bit of an issue, and now you need the B main players to activate. They have not. GenG haven't quite got it right this time around. A missed shot from Texture. He makes amends for it off screen.
Karen getting one for that.
Still, the numbers are at a deficit for GenG.
Now you have a chance.
Walk their way into B. Texture is in a forward hold position.
Karen should
Athena
never
is going to
really
get the Hunter's Fury as
doing
well.
that well there.
Could use that
Surviving
delay,
that.
and will. Oh,
No tag.
Thought it was a tag, not quite connecting onto XDLL, but that's close as well.
Texture has an angle.
Yeah,
Well, they have a smoke. They don't smoke off main. They smoke off
In fact,
stairs
probably almost has
instead.
to swing right now and have a look. And he does! And he does connect as well, and back onto the line. XDLL going to try to pre-fire the corner. Athena waiting on an off angle will delete Sugar Zero.
Yeah, that
and now
smoke
we're
is not
back in
the right
action.
smoke.
It is going to be a wallbang battle. The Odins looking for one another.
Low.
XDLL gets the better of Athena, but that time is ticking ever so quickly. And Texture, has he got it done? I think he has. No time for the defuse. GenG
ZETA.
are going to 11.
Oh my god, what a turn of events.
I mean, why this
Odin
smoke,
for
though?
Odin still, and it prevails.
I guess
But
they're worried about
ultimately,
Texture's
with
op being
Texture landing
here.
that one shot, slowed
On that
down Sugar
angle?
Zero by a step. That was enough for XDLL to come back in as well. I mean,
Why not
I
smoke
mean, Athena
deeper
to
on
come
the
back
site
in.
at least? Like they did
And
a
that's
full like actual
maybe not
stairs
as
smoke.
clean as some people would
Why
have
not
liked,
at least
but
smoke,
either
you know,
way, it's a
fucking
great step forward for
onto the site a
Korean
bit.
team that, you know,
Like
used
even
to
if
be
you're
at the
gonna
top
do
of
that
their
smoke,
game. Now
it's
they're
a
starting
bad
to
version
climb
of
back
the smoke.
towards it.
You know, or why are you smoking
11-6
here and instead not smoke,
Pistols
you know,
for Zeta.
where
Feels
it's
like
over
they're
is.
poised to get that point.
Like if you're worried about
I think
Texture's
so.
up on
Zeta's
that
gonna
line.
try and do something a bit more aggressive.
Where's this coming from?
XDLL really investing. No real connections though going his way. Texture porting back on out. Doesn't actually get connected by that Hunter's Fury. He got two before he fell. So that's mission successful as far as GenG is concerned.
Okay, a little B
With
split
that,
on
they're
Nico.
able to make a swift
Sorry,
call
B,
towards the A
Talon
side.
scrunch.
Vice down, so the utility's not going to bother them. They're just a bit more worried about the positions, trying to get a good read for it. Some slight timing. Zapsol gives off his position. So now everyone's quite aware. Aiming
João
the
Gomez
L
to Villa.
Karen continuing to mark the back. He spotted that. What?
Ooh.
Okay. Spanner in the works, maybe. Rascal still holding
This
on
is a
to
fucking
his
ranked game
position
right
and
now.
buying a lot of time. He's not going to get the kill.
What are you doing?
Eco is doing a lot of work with the Sheriff at the moment. That's a shot going through as
Oh my
well.
God,
How
I
is
mean,
Eco putting this together?
I would
Athena,
say
the
breach
last man
value, but that's
standing,
just
will
terrible
try and
from
hold
GenG
it
God
down.
if they still win
Defuse
this
is
round.
safe for now, but Athena could get it done. The shock dart pushing him off the defuse. There's another one through, and Athena gets it done. GenG will indeed get to 12, but by the skin of their teeth.
Oh, yeah. Definitely should not have been seeing Eco do that much damage. It was
Oh my God!
unsightly, but
What am I
very
watching, man?
impressive indeed. Fault lines, every bit of utility. The rolling thunder after he smelled that slight bit of
This will
scent
renew to
of
2028.
victory.
The thing is,
But
I
even then, new
actually
IGL
don't
steps
mind it
onto
that
the
much
plate.
because the thing is,
Debut
there's
game,
no way he
and
will do it
comes in
again.
with a Red Bull
You know what I
clutch.
mean?
Shock
There's
darts to
no
make it
way
happen as
he
well.
repeats that
is
mistake.
Hell of a bullseye. We go into the next one, which could be the last. A desperate buy for Zeta.
I do refuse to believe he would do that again.
Especially now that it's been smoked off.
Especially after like
Up and
he's
over the
gonna
top,
get
there's
fucking
nothing really in
absolutely
mid there.
flamed.
GenG have to worry about.
Could just sink everything.
Anyway, if you think Messi's getting the golden boot, by the way, you are completely wrong. Mbappe is going to score probably 6 goals against us.
Just playing it reserved as well.
He's going to farm a meaningless game against fucking Dan Burn.
Rascal one away from running back.
Might not be even required the way things have been going here for GenG.
Bro, Mainu is going to play in this game. Watch him have an insane game.
Aware that there's some happenings in B main.
Karen, off timing, sees that there is no lurk push. Now starts to rendezvous with the rest of his team. They can just make a full rush in towards B site.
This is a good push from Absol. I just think it might be a little bit too little too late as we see that hit coming through. Shota lining up 2 inside of that fast lane. Ash and Athena had no idea. It's a missed shot
The device value.
from Absol. Maybe GenG can have an avenue back in if they can pick him here in middle. He has stuck around. 13 seconds left on the clock, though. They are just not going to go for it.
You can't. There's really not
Why do we even
much
have
to
a
do.
third place
GenG,
game?
a little bit unfortunate
We
for
have a
this
third
round,
place game
but
because
they
the World
should
Cup was
have themselves a
initially
pretty good
set
idea of
up
how Zeta
somewhat in
tends to set
terms
up
of the Olympics.
Absol towards
and was
middle,
using
maybe
that as kind
towards
of an
some extremities of
inspiration.
The map, but also
So-
the Vice plus Sova to anchor down the B site. With the ultimates coming
That's
up
why
in the
there's a
next
third place game.
round, Zeta need to anticipate a potential, execute a potential
Third place
hit
game is on
somewhere.
Saturday.
They've done pretty well in this round, especially with Shota being able to get those anchor shots off of B main. But the next round is where things really start to thicken.
Well, it's first round in the second
Has
half.
Ash done anything of note?
Hey, look at that.
Oh, I've got Ash.
But they are going to need another 5 in a row to make this a map of any interest from here.
Not really, to be honest.
Oh my god, this is a weird swap.
Enemy mark.
There's not much in terms of utility from Zeta to delay hits on towards the B site.
What are my final spreads?
Elsewhere.
Well, Spain 3-0.
They have some information though, at least.
It's a lot of territory taken early on in the round, though, for GenG that Zeta now are forced to play back on the B side. They don't have any info on the B side of the map right now.
3 middle, op herd. GenG has a pretty good idea. Zeta's intention was to try to cut GenG off as they maybe tried to rotate.
Okay, we're coming back to the site that works for both teams. Why have you put your thorns so far up?
No other information
Where they're obviously going to be able to... What is this setup, man?
He does have Steel Garden, though.
Yep, he's got the thorns and he's got the wall as well. That could really slow GenG down.
Wow, he actually did pop it. Somehow it worked.
Into that util.
How does that
It's
work?
going to be the run it back. That should burn all of it and maybe even get a kill here. Shota's going to go down. That is a miracle. A bit of magic from Rascal. I thought surely he could get nothing done, but in the end, an important opening, and that might seal the deal for GenG. A 4-on-5 retake now required for Zeta.
And not much else to make it happen, too. Convergent path, sure. Yeah, fault line, everything flashes, but they need to find the kills, too. Look at where GenG are positioned already. They know they have space.
Oh, look, for Jesus, thanks for the 19 months.
Convergent paths don't connect onto anybody either. Rascal tucked in the corner, lets the first go by, and then deals with the second. Not quite the third, but there is still enough coverage on this side for GenG to feel comfortable right now. A swing from Ash and a miss. That's not what you want. 2-on-2. Hunter's Fury in from Athena to play a delay, and Zeta just cannot afford that delay. There is no time. The map is done. They will not get the defuse. 13-7, GenG close map 1.
Just as quick.
Well, I mean, they did win both pistols, which certainly helped, but it wasn't great. BLG is playing Summit. Let's get that on. I'm just going to go fill up my water, but yeah, I'll get that on for you.
Under them. Vol, I have to ask, what are your thoughts on the map now that we've seen it played out at least a couple times?
I feel like people are picking it, thinking like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing, they don't know what they're doing, and then we can just have a mud fight at that point. Like, I have not seen a single clean summit just
Kind of
yet.
like KG's comp.
It's difficult to have a clean summit, but here we go. The death
I don't hate either of these
already
comps,
kind of
to be
set up. Fangir having to get the teleport away with the rendezvous. He is stuck on
Not fully
towards the
commenced
A
on
site,
Sky,
and
but
it is an awkward sight to push into. Kira just raising up the wall and showing exactly how difficult it is to do exactly that. And the both Julius from the side of BLG already taken down, and the site not even really contained.
Yeah, you know, it's never really an easy time when you cannot expand past the space where you need to plant. And I feel like that's really where they kind of fell apart on the side of Billy. There's a chance here for the rotate. It's
so
solid
my
timing,
thing
of
for
course.
this map,
For
watching it so
K9,
far,
all
has
that
largely
Prim
been a
on
lot
the
of
other
like
side, clean shooting from him to find the first. Less than a single point of health, but thankfully the cavalry is
how
here.
to play
Why?
defense, right?
They
What is the
find that
correct
one.
way of
FD
playing defense on
in
this
a
map?
1-on-3, two of which are low.
The defenders are in a
That's the
bit of
first
a
which,
it's
but
a
he's down to
tough one for
35
defenders.
points of health and doesn't even have the time. They don't contest him. They get him after time. Oh, this is brutal. This is perfect from all gamers.
Yeah, stunning work on
Should
the,
play
from the
retake
defense
on
there,
A.
and we will get to see it, right?
Can
This
you
is
though? Like I
exactly
feel like I've watched teams
what
play
you would
retake
expect
on
all
A a
gamers
fair
going
amount,
for,
and
the Viper Wall
some
from
of them
Kira
have
and
worked,
just how strong that is.
but some haven't worked that well. I think
Despite all gamers, like that really solid attempt from K9 to lurk with the Cypher, gain all that map presence.
I think
it's still
if you try and
incredibly
obviously if you try and retake A all from here,
to-
that'll
but
never
it
work.
made it basically
Right, if you try and
impossible,
retake A, I think
really
that
then
doing this
for,
stuff
BLG just to get the stack
is
on
probably
towards the
pretty
A side,
good,
which
and
you
like
really,
killing
really
anyone in
need.
here and then
And
going
then,
from
as
there.
you said, the fast
Maybe
rotate
that
from all
can
gamers
work.
completely decimates
I feel like
the
the
rotate.
flanks
Just
retakes
makes
have been
life
pretty
really easy
slow.
for AG.
And of course, you know,
And
one of the
and
things
because
about
like
Summit,
of where the
whenever
spike will
you're
be
trying to
planted, people
play
aren't
it,
playing in main as much.
has
You're only
been
gonna catch
the
like
fact that
you
there
know, you're
are
not
a
gonna
couple
catch
of
the whole
those,
team by
very
playing
heavy
retaking. So
DM angles.
I'm not saying it's not the way of playing. It might be,
push
but
down
I
there,
do feel like
but
it's not.
It
Like the
does
problem
feel
for me
like
is the defenders here
once
with
you
this
get
map
that
is
initial flash of the angle, it feels even like a necessity.
like
to the
fighting
attack side
either
to be
main
able to play.
is possible, but
So,
not like
in a weird way. Like
you
the
know,
map
it's not the
feels
easiest thing.
severely defender
Playing a
sided
chamber
because of
does
that,
help, but like
because
again,
there
your
are, like,
chamber is
a
already
lot of
here. Like
utility tax
playing a chamber
just
in
to
here,
get
I think
in
isn't
some
a
of the
bad
more
idea.
important positions to
The problem with
try to
mid
play for
is
the orbs, I
you can
guess,
fight
is
mid a
one
little
other
bit, but
aspect
then
to
where
it,
do you
but,
go as the
hey,
defenders?
in this anti-eco so
Right,
far,
are you gonna get all the way up
that
here? Because if
difficult
not, where are you gonna go?
for the
Like
side
where
of
do you
all
go as
gamers,
the
know
defenders
pretty well. That is
to
a fantastic
aggro mid and then
season.
stay in mid?
Slows down the play. But there's K9 on the other angle. That could be a problem in the periphery. Not so much so.
But your barriers aren't that
Shred.
pushed up either. Your barriers start back here and here.
Precise. Finds his own
And back here.
Now,
So it's like
everybody
your barriers
else
aren't
is
even that
left to be
pushed up.
easy meat
You know,
on
it's
the
not that you can
table
take an
for a
instant
couple of
fight.
kills
You
for
actually
the
have to
players
push
of
up.
BLG.
Oh,
Shrim made sure that there will never be any real contention in this one.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. We'll get to see that again. That readjustment.
like I think as
from
the
Shrimp,
attackers,
that's essentially
it's
two
such a
180s back to
kinda
back.
simple
Beautiful,
map.
beautiful work there. It isn't a low
Right,
buy
you
from
take-
BLG,
you default,
and
you
the
take a
paranoias
main.
and such as well did support him, so wasn't
Come back
just
mid,
a
you
one-man
take
show.
this.
But as you just talked about it,
Great bit of
Volt,
pressure.
the utility on this map is so important. So getting
then
value out of that from
basically you just
GRQ
pick what you
smokes
wanna
or
do from
GRQ's
that. I just feel
paranoia
like it's so
going
simple.
to be very, very important. And now with a full
And it's so
buy
easy to
up,
do.
we've seen how aggressive.
That's why, by
both
the
of
way, I
these
think
sites can
attacking
be,
Viper
kinda
Wall, the
pushed
one
out
that
of
you
its
should do
defense
is
to try
just
and take that
is just
initial
this.
angle,
Or,
try
you know,
and
some
steal that initial
variation of
frag,
just
but
like a
currently
wall across like
BLG
that.
not biting to push up.
The reason I say that is this wall across mid when you do on the attack side
About
with
that,
Viper,
they have been able
it
to
dissuades
keep
people
pushing
from early
Fangir out.
aggroing mid.
It just
But
becomes
then
a
you don't
chamber
actually
beat.
need
Chamber
anyone
is
to like.
very
You don't
easily
need the
able to
main
rendezvous
pack to
past that
default it.
angle.
So you default one of the mains
So,
instead.
trying to switch out the
with 3
perspective.
players.
Of course, Fangir
You have
apparently
the wall across which
one step
stops them.
ahead,
Then
but
after you
perhaps
come
not
back
fully
to
ready
mid
for
later on in the
YZ being
round,
as close as he
you then
is.
put the wall up. You take the first
Go
part of
down
mid,
immediately here in the
and then
bonus.
it helps you threaten
Of
this
course,
cross
they
as
are
well.
taking some chances with this round being a bonus.
But I think just Viper Wall across here, right? Like if you
Perhaps,
compare it to Corrode,
a
right?
little bit too far.
So if you think about Corrode mid,
Out of this round as is.
right?
There is
Defenders
really
have
not much
little
time for
places that they
Billy
can
Billy, right?
play and like
45
actually,
seconds.
you know, put a
And,
smoke up and
major
survive.
point
Right? If
of
you think
their
about Corrode
forces
mid, you'll often see like
are
people
all
pushed up pretty
splitting
deep
from
in
middle,
Corrode mid for the
perhaps
defenders.
to regroup towards that B side here.
Yeah, it looks like
But you can't do that in this mid.
Trailblazer out and trying to scout out the information. The knee relay ball as well to come through. So the swing from Russia, very clean. Paranoia is traded out.
My point is, like, I'm not saying it's an impossible map to defend because I don't think like these aren't the easiest sites to attack.
Now going to fall down that door, slamming shot onto Shrimp.
And this A post plant probably isn't the easiest either.
Kira did go for the hero rifle here. Fangear as well.
It's not like defenders don't have any chance.
With this
I'm just like
very much having to decide that it's worth the save here.
I don't feel they have a ton of like proactive options. You know, you can somewhat fight these mains, don't get me wrong. You can fight in here a little bit.
And then donate an additional Phantom as well. It's not really, well, donate.
But you can't build like a whole game plan probably around
and
it.
to not have it for this next round would be absolutely
I wouldn't say they're like
crippling.
super
So
favored fights.
Kira all on him to survive, but in a map this size and with all this space to work with, that shouldn't be.
I mean,
the hardest thing to
every
do.
map is attack sided to start.
It don't seem like anybody.
It's
from
easy to just run down a
He's
site.
gonna go
Like,
into him.
that's
Instead,
easy.
he's the one
Every map starts off
within
pretty
that
much
duel.
attack sided.
And I'm not sure that really was worth it. Just a single kill.
But my point,
for
like
the
going
Viper.
further forward, is like
Perhaps
if I was
a bit
coming up with
overambitious
defensive
from the
setups
start.
on this
Still,
map
now we're gonna get the buy from
without
Allgamers, and
playing chamber
hopefully
and like, you know, oh, I could put my chamber here and have it
enough
pushed
to
up.
See them look a little bit more.
Like I'm struggling
as
a little bit to
competition,
figure out
instead
like,
of
okay, we
perhaps
be aggro
on
here
par
and then
1-by-1 there,
like,
because
you know,
that
then
really
what?
was the case. Every time you look at that, individual duels, no real trades. And that's not really how you play the game of Valorant now, do you?
Especially on a map like this. The newer map is and I say
Yeah, look at shit like that.
Mistakes like that can potentially be made.
Alright, so
timings
clearly
like that can
AG are
potentially
thinking,
be
hey,
found,
this is a play
but
we've got. We can
this
put
is
up our
already
own
kinda
Viper
going to
wall,
show it.
sneak our chamber
The
behind
newer
it.
map is the easier it is for
And
the
then you
attack
just die.
because the defenses aren't really sure exactly what angles they should kind of hold for, how
mean,
they
that's a
should
good
use their
example.
utility to stall these kind of pushes. So typically when a map's
Anyway,
newer,
I'm gonna
as long
fill
as you're
up,
holding
my
W
water.
and just trying to kind of force your way onto sites, statistically you're going to make that work. The more we see of Summer, obviously that's whenever the pivot comes through. So right now BLG should want to capitalize this as much as they humanly can.
Oh, let's see if it's gonna actually be extended in that line, because of course, you know, for the past couple of rounds, Fangear has just been relentless in terms of aggression and trying to find space. Perhaps now they're gonna try to adjust a little bit. But well, speaking of the adjustments, all gamers apparently expecting that one to be an A side, a heavy gambit in terms of the numbers. They've been found out towards B. That does not mean that AG are actually gonna move. And Shrimp, one of the better performers so far on the server, gonna have a lot asked of them in this round. Goes up, tries to ascend. Unfortunately, though, very messy when it comes to the duel itself. It seems like that this round is over. K-Knight got the rotation held, and all gamers want nothing to do with this round anyways.
Seems like it at the moment, Vol. No information to be found yet from K-Knight, though. The timing just doesn't work out. And if you are Billy, the belief that all members of All Gamers are still just stuck on the A site, bit difficult to believe. K-Knight, though, of course, trying to get all the way back around. He does get the potential moment on to buy here. Actually, as well, you do get to see FT coming around all the way through the attacker side spawn again. So there is a potential here for a clench. With the timer already on the spike, not potentially going to really factor that in, give that all away. And speaking of giving away, Russia has managed to pick up Fangear's operator, and it's going to be a 3-man save for All Gamers. But Billy, especially with a donated operator, very much in the driver's seat.
Yeah, crown jewel in their hands.
Now I won't be watching
And unfortunately for
at least the
AG,
first part of EMEA today.
I don't really see a way
because
back for at least a couple of rounds from the way that they are playing.
I'll
I
be
would take a timeout here. To be
doing
honest.
house
I know it's
viewings.
super early and it's only 1 to 3, but there's some worrying signs. It's not even them
Why the
winning
fuck
or
can I
losing
not open
duels. It's them really not being able to play the map. Right? Like their entire play is basically resting around, hey, can Fangear get a pick early? And when it's not happening, well, they're gonna switch it up now. Fangear's playing a bit more defensive, but the entirety of all gamers were thinking, initially at least, about testing A main. Not really gonna overcommit there either, but instead, it seems like a mid pinch is
What
on
the
the
fuck is this
agenda,
wall?
and there is a sniper though holding that
You
line
see this
behind
wall
large
against
covers, which
Nico,
would be near
you gotta
impossible
know.
for AG to push into them, but they're gonna try to take the timing behind the wall here. It's falling off soon.
Oh, and okay, Bai actually ready for it as well. Thought that was Russia's shot, but it's all a distraction. It's all just to buy K-Knight his time. It's a fake push even really from the A site. At least the utility being committed is not going to be getting as much value. Shrimp just staring down K-Knight though. Very much ready for the flank, knowing that we haven't seen the Cypher very much at all. So he could be really anywhere, and that's exactly where he is. FT though walks through the mound of corpses that was his teammates, picks up 2 for himself.
Holy
but
full time.
We've talked about how awkward the A site is. If the spike gets stranded anywhere that just isn't on that bomb site, your chances of winning as an attacker basically become 0.
As the meat grinder out there on the corner. And perfect range really for all gamers. To be able to function. That leg shot really was everything. The fact that Bai was able to find the initial kill and then keep his life to play with the Stinger later on in the round. Well, that is a little bit ludicrous, to be honest. A couple of good, fortunate duels for the side of all gamers, but most of the credit, for me at least, goes for Shrimp, right? Like holding that flank from K-Knight, making sure they get another multi-kill, playing the trade so well. And we were just talking about it, right? Like all gamers were struggling with trading, we're struggling with their sequencing. At least Shrimp isn't. But now let's see if GRQ
Again, I'm not really sure if ever breaking this door actually helps that much.
Beautiful seas. Feel like we might be
I think
saying
that's
that
one
a
thing
couple
the
times
attackers
here.
might
Shrimp
learn a
just
little
seems
bit
to really
as the
be
map goes on.
catching this down. It's a
There's actually
beautiful
very
shot from
rarely someone
Fangir.
here.
Takes down Rusia, and now one of the Thorns already gone. Fangir actually doubling up as well. GRQ sniffing that FT might be somewhere close in the vicinity and will not fall down because of it. And K-Knight, the very least on site with his duo with YZ as the last one. Paint shells are going to be dedicated towards that security hall in the back left. That is going to do a decent chunk of damage to Fangir, but not before he does a ton of damage right back to the last 2 members of BLG. And Shrimp is going to clean that up very nicely.
He left poor K-Knight on 8 points of health. No time, and the Hounds already.
No, we're not going to get a 9-map pool.
Much better looking from Fangir, of course. Initial shot is everything, and we can tell, right? Like I was saying, hey, we need a timeout. We need to see a change in the approach. I'm really glad that we actually have seen that without taking the timeout. They switched from taking that initial aggression and being very proactive to being reactive before the execute settles. They don't let them get the spike down, because as he said, like getting the spike down makes it a lot more difficult. But they're still like taking fights pretty early on in the round, right? It's not the fight is taken before they get the site. The fight is like 2 or 3 angles in and gives multiple chances for people like Fangir, for someone like Shrimp to use the C's, and Bai is another part of that mechanism, is able to use a stun and take a second duel that unfortunately though goes completely wrong. The timing betrays all gamers, and the A site is going to be there for Bilibili.
Oh, bro, I mean those skills have been happening a lot.
Panic re-slides into the engagement, but meanwhile, Kira trying his best to hold down the site, does manage to pick up one. Shrimp is going to get the hunt, is going to get the wall hacks, but K-Knight can just shoot through it better. And speaking of shooting, FT on the A site wants.
Give us some.
Boop boop. Comps are we playing? Sunset's had a bit of a funky meta from what I've seen.
GenG has one foot in the door already, but who knows?
I mean, it looks pretty boring here, though, to be fair. We do have a Sage from ZETA. Oh, we got both Sages.
Yeah, I mean, he had a great map
Both
in
double
map 1.
sent.
If he can do it again here in map 2, GenG might be off to a flyout of a start in stage 2. They did most recently get a 2-0 over ZETA in their previous matchup.
Feels like it could be similar stories as well, but this Sage for both teams is going to be already quite an interesting one as well. Granted, it's been a while since we've seen this map, but just last night, Tyloo EDG, Sage was used by Tyloo to take down, championship quality EDG as well, so who knows. We start things off with some slight pushes out. Oh,
can you continue a rant about England or make it a video in the break? I thought it was very entertaining. You explain football
And
well,
the
my
ball.
friend.
ZETA are the blendies. Ooh, maybe.
Well,
Eco
I'll either
is
just
fighting
use
back.
my rent
Last player
as my
Good
video
attempt.
today that I did
Now into
earlier.
the 1v2 though, as Texture did pick up XDLL elsewhere off camera. Plants
How the fuck have GenG
gonna
won
be
this round?
committed here. The coverage is good from Texture, but he
Holy
dives away from the line on the
shit.
wrong timing. The plan hasn't gone down.
Why is
Now
bro
it's
jumping?
really in
What the
check.
fuck is
Eco
Ryan still
gets
doing?
it done. That is a bit of a mishandle from GenG. It seemed like they knew where he was coming from, and then Texture peeked away from the angle, and I thought, what happened there?
Slight mistakes. I mean, let's take a look at it again. I mean, how often do we see these kinds of plays from ZETA? They had, you know, that trap composition back over on Ascent, but here they just swung out off of the smoke. Some sharp shooting from Eco.
Why did he jump there?
Granted, he was doing that over on Ascent as well. Almost brought a round back due to his Sheriff alone.
To be
Not
fair,
for a
you're gonna
famous
have to
clutch.
find some
So
way
this is
to
now one
entertain
pistol
yourself
in
for
the
next
series
game.
for ZETA. Let's see if they
It
can
might be a
continue
good
to build
game,
off
you
of
never
it.
know.
They've got pretty good guns already in their hands, but just a default 2-1-2 hold to start this round.
What are the Americas
Gonna
games
happy
today?
to take the ulti orb. Got a cage and a trip set up here for GenG to try to get past it. Well, not going to be easy.
I should bring the
Using
villager
that
back,
cage
you're
to
right. We've got to
perfection.
bring the villager back for the next game. I should probably should have for this game, to be honest.
Meanwhile, Karen's on his own expedition to
Lev Furious
check out the
C9.
main area. It's already been walled off. Texture.
Okay.
Gonna start this one off with some marksmanship. It's gonna be quite a ways away before they can actually start to push in, though. It's not fully cleared out yet. So
Do I
want
stay up
see
to watch
if
Sen
ZETA's
C9?
gonna be giving them more angles to work around.
Texture's kind of stuck in the corner there. He needs to get some help to get out, and that looks to be in the form of GenG actually initially kind of committing towards his
Sen
B
don't
side.
have
Smoke does go
fucking
down,
jump.
which slows things, but they're still working their way
Does
forward. And
anyone
they're
give
starting
does
to
anyone actually
swarm
care about
to
Sen
the
anymore?
side. The wall goes up just a bit too late. Absol out in front and on top of it, and that plant will be denied. So pretty good round, all things considered, for ZETA.
Yeah, it's an attempt by GenG either way. You know, you want to try to get that spike down, get some extra money for the next one. But this is what you want to see from ZETA. You know, starting to get a good sense for how GenG's trying to approach this round. You saw the Sage. You actually get right into the position where the wall kind of boosts you up even.
Yeah.
And it's just extra sauce.
Extra spicy sauce.
Yeah, look at that. Gotta keep up that momentum.
Maybe I will. I'll see how I feel. What are the
Seeing that this
Pacific games
is their
tomorrow?
Best
It's an auction, isn't
composition, best iteration yet. I mean, let's see some of that.
Guns in hand for GenG, first time in this map. Might bring with it a bit of change.
Decent damage from the round previous as well. So once again, ZETA off to more passive positions. Shota could be scouting around a little bit more though. Has the camera in towards B main, kind of has an inkling of GenG's presence. Kind of calls some of the team over. Absol pushing down middle. Ooh,
Okay, that's a nice push.
a treacherous
Perfect
path ahead of him.
timing.
Seems to have navigated
Has
it
he
pretty
got a
nicely
stinger?
so far. He's kind of split the difference between the team
Oh no, he's got a
and
bulldog.
Texture.
Why,
He's
why
the
does that skin
meat in
look
the
so much like a
sandwich.
stinger?
Ash is so close to death. They have no idea Absol has made this move, and it's all about whether or not he finds the timing. And if he does, it should be 2, which it will. And it did also the spike drop too. That's a master stroke from Absol. Texture is able to dig out XDLL, but not at the cost of his life as well.
It's going to be a big trade now.
30
GenG's only
seconds
way
left.
forward is to pretty much step into this B side.
Gonna
Off
make
angle's
the move.
already held by ZETA.
Oh no, Absol's gonna save him.
Yeah.
Well, someone had
Too much to do.
Absol
Great round, though,
yesterday
from
on the
Absol.
VFL. Someone had Absol,
4K.
and I said, "What the fuck are you doing with two
It's been
Zeta
a
players?" But
quiet
he's
start
got
to the
two
map
4Ks
from
now.
GenG. There's no doubt about that. It's a little bit quiet in here as well. I think the GenG fans are a bit perplexed about things so far.
You would have to be. It's a far cry from what we saw over on Ascent. Definitely slowing things down this much further. And in all that absence of noise, it's Absol who sneaks in. Like you said, that's a lot more lively. Lovely to see Manny ZETA
Bro,
guy.
I wish I
still
could give that much
only-
of a fuck about any. Imagine being a Zeta fan and you're giving that much of a fuck about a team who is just constantly shite. Like, what is going on there? What is in those people's heads? Why is Australia part of Asia? In football? Because they basically just dominated the Oceania one every single time and decided that they weren't getting very much good practice, so decided to change to Asia instead. So that they could actually play against some competitive teams. You support England? Yeah, but England made the semi-final. I would agree with you. England pre-Southgate, I would somewhat agree with you.
Yeah.
We did fuck all for a long
For
time.
this round, though, partial bye, you got tour de force. I don't know. You're just going to rush into 8?
Yeah, might be a bit of a quicker one. Fast lane down here from Ash. And indeed, GenG trying to go fast, but they will be slowed down by that orb coming through from XDLL.
Quickly, well played. Smokes as well, coming out from Sugar Zero. Now all the positions being held. Thinking about the wall. Let's listen in.
근데 월 잡다 월. 이게
Okay,
좋다고 이거? 위에 나오는 건 내가 보는 중.
깰게.
So they've had Sage A pretty much most of this game.
펌핑 한번
Back
하자.
from B, of
BW
course.
after the FIFA and Saudi atrocities, we going back in 2038
I know,
to
probably, yeah.
USA for the Dub
내가
C.
열어줄게.
확인.
더 깰게 이거는.
나 리콘
Oh,
내기.
그래 이거 짧게 가릴게.
어.
기다려. 점핑 웍친다. 그럼 사이트 블락 까줘 이거.
리콘.
스모크 깎고. 블락 깠어. 안돼.
Well, no secrets as to where GenG are going. ZETA have rotated a few players across.
That's a nice
Still
TD
stuck
from
behind
Sugar
that dark
Zero.
cover for now. Sugar Zero boosts it up. Does get himself just the one. The trades are good from GenG.
Oh, the
Eventually,
aim
they
is
burst their
shite
way
from
through
Zeta.
onto the site, but very low on Athena. Ash also
They're in such
tagged
a
up
good
as well.
spot
Spike
here.
will go down.
How have you
Winnable retake
lost
here
that?
for
Like,
Eco
how have
Shota.
you lost
Very
that?
much so, especially with that wall. Athena, though, a different angle being taken by Shota.
Ballsy push. Athena's going to go down early. Brings it back to a 2-on-2.
Just instantly deciding to
Karen
take
is
us
going to need
back
some
into a
assistance
2v2.
in a second, but headshots are required, and they will be delivered. Karen for one.
That's what Karen's
Ash
so
on the
good
line
at,
as
man.
well. They can double swing this line.
See his movement there?
Goes out as well to make life more
See his
difficult.
movement on this kill? I was thinking, you're not gonna. I was thinking when he was here, like, you're not gonna hit that shot. Watch this.
Required, and they will be delivered. Karen for one.
That's what
But
Karen
as
is
soon
so
as that
good
siege
at.
wall gets propped
His
up,
movement
even
is
with,
insane.
the elevated
Always.
position from Sugar Zero, Karen with some sharp shooting just gets it done, man. I mean, it blocks off so much for Zeta as they come in on the retake, forced that one single angle, which at this point, GenG just had that down.
He's so
The
good at
slight
just those little tiny
sidestep
sidesteps.
Karen even, a little microplay to offset the
Tiny
crosshair placement
sidesteps
as
and
Zeta swung.
reset
This
your
is
aim.
amazing.
He's
Nice
so
shot
good
all
at it.
around us. Some early pressure comes
Like,
in.
just
baits up
after
so
he
much
shot,
utility.
he's so good at just, like,
GenG have kind of
taking
faked
enough
they're
of
gonna
a
go
step
for
to where
the
your
exact
aim
same thing they
then
did in
is,
the
like, you know,
previous round,
reset
and
for the
instead
next
they
shot.
reroute their way into mid, and they go
Just
fast
always
as
is
well.
doing it
ZETA are
perfectly.
scrambling to try to secure this rotation, but GenG are relentless
What?
into the B site. It's just Shota. Prowler is going to find
Nice,
him,
nice
and
one.
Rascal will finish him off. That is a real masterstroke of a mid-round call from GenG. Ash is revived.
Okay,
only
top
to
mid
die
split.
again.
It's information.
I don't think they quite
kinda
know where
knows
the
Zeta's
stage
already
is,
there.
but-
Yeah, I mean, ZETA,
Gotta
where are they
judge
coming
your
from?
XDL.
Might be from the defensive spawn side. Possibly.
Nightfall as well.
Thing is, they still got the trip for the flank, so at this point,
Well,
they're in a pretty good spot.
DLL not going to have too much success with that
that's
walk
fine,
up.
yeah.
Gets the slow orb through, but Rascal has another angle to fight on, and the backup of Karen as well. It just seems to be no way back in for ZETA.
One enemy remaining.
Shouldn't be. Down to just Sugar Zero, who desperately tries to tap onto the spike, but with his position
Okay,
reveal,
GenG,
that's
nice
an
little
easy
comeback. I mean,
sprayed
this
out
was a
GenG back
nice
into the
little
game,
round.
2 and 3.
I love that round from GenG.
The
That was a beauty.
top mid
That's
split.
some macro gaming right there, and that's what Pilly was talking about as well. GenG definitely clearly ahead of Zeta in terms of the macro game, right? Like off the previous round, like you mentioned, kind of thwarting the intentions, baiting out that much utility, and it's so fluid from them as well, almost as though they already kind of pre-planned that. Yeah, goes all the way up middle.
Fnatic do play today. Yeah, I won't be able to watch it.
But
unfortunately.
I still
They
think
do
that would
play
be some,
against
some
Giants.
slight information. as
Sure,
to-
I mean, it's not the end of the world, is
Who
it?
I think one of their
Just making
players has visa
circumstances.
issues
Now
as
back
well, right?
to
Did I read that
perhaps
right?
a bit of a slow round here for
I don't know who's playing for
GenG.
them.
Gonna work their way out into middle, or at least Ash is. Going alone though, so wants to
Again,
be a
little
little
mid-trap
careful
play
here.
from
Smoke's
ZETA.
coming back. It would appear that ZETA want to recontest mid, and GenG will respect that.
Actually make use of that as a slight window to perhaps poke around elsewhere. Oh no.
Absol out of the picture early. Karen's going to find another.
This is just fishing. Well, the bait was that early peek out from Ash.
Why not do it all together on an
They
eco?
actually bit it. Instant 3v5 on just pistols as well. This is going to be an easy slam.
Why did I
from
pick a
GenG.
Giants player just because he was cheap? Because you're stupid?
Full kit of utility as well. I mean, this one, you just flash, side, sprint in.
Rotates come across though from ZETA. So a couple of good shots, and they could cause a bit of a
Go on,
ruckus.
Ash.
Slow orb will dislodge some of the ability for ZETA to actually have an impact on that entry. It's just going to be if GenG actually push forward, but they are being disciplined enough to avoid that. And so no harm done really to GenG thus far. Now, time to
Bro,
push
Ash,
the
why aren't you
issue.
doing that?
XDLL.
Why aren't you inting
It's a matter of
and getting me
texture.
some kills?
The rest of GenG still kind of just waiting to figure out exactly where Eco was. Now that he's been spotted, I think they have a pretty good understanding of what they need to do on this map. And the answer is really nothing. Just hold position. XDLL
Player
Jesus.
and wanted to have a crack. It's not going to pay off. So 3-3. Rather laboured round in the end for GenG, but they
Why
get
does
it
my
done.
VFL IGL have
Wow.
minus
But this
4
is off
points? Who the
timeout. You
fuck
can
was
just see
that?
how effective it is as well.
Did you have
Coach's
Nats?
value definitely proving itself. This is, of course, an anti-eco, and yeah, you could maybe say Texture did get a little bit greedy, but you know what? They have cash to splash, so why not? Gives them information. They know exactly what they're working against, just holding those positions.
That
towards
was
end
the
as
second
well.
map, by the way. I didn't watch it. Nice of them to finish so quick so that everyone could watch the game.
Side. They're lacking quite a bit of information that they
Was it
would
just a
want
pure
otherwise.
Giga
They
song?
had trap setups
Did
before
anything of
run
note
towards
happen
a
at all?
elbow, but not anymore this time. Different positions, but also great slows to kick things off. Early picks, early trades.
Slows everywhere. Wall's going to go up.
Where's that wall?
He wants to res.
Slows
Oh,
things
I
down
mean, they
even
know you're on this
more.
wall,
Let's try and
surely, bro.
take the
You
fight.
can't be that obvious.
Rez was, I think, the last thing from his mind in the end.
Fabian gave me 18 points, holy.
Just gonna spot out his bones barrel right before his eyes close. Ooh, Absol is thinking about it.
Yep. Nice line to find yourself on. Rascal walking straight at him. Routine shot for Absol. Brings it back to 3-on-3. Mid. Ooh, the push from Eco. Catches Texture off guard, but Athena has the chance to equalize. Oh, they're all out everywhere. Yeah, too many targets to
You
shoot
just
at.
gotta get one.
Now it's a drone. Meanwhile, by the way, Team B
Right, you had the right idea.
over towards
Okay,
B.
this should be
Karen
impossible to win with a Cypher.
wants to try and make something happen over there. It's all a bit messy. The plan is now down.
It's been revealed
You
as
can't win
well.
by going to main here.
TP might have been heard, or at least considered by ZETA. They're marking the A main position.
Where else
and
could he
B main.
be? There's a couple shots. There's a good couple of shots. Hang on,
no way.
half tick, but it doesn't matter.
There
Karen
is
with a
no
huge 3K.
fucking way I have just
Oh
seen
my
that
God.
happen.
Once again, delivering his opponents to their deaths. Let's watch that one more time. Never take this man off of the controller, please. Big Time's gonna have a word with you if you do that again, ZETA, GenG.
Oh my god.
It starts off with
How?
lovely aggression and the slight trap play as players walk back towards middle, catching GenG mid-transition.
One enemy
Athena was even taking
Holy
that,
fuck.
but just the slight flicks, ever so slightly
his
controlled
movement.
bursts, he's always able to reset. And that was always what made Karen back then
Timeout.
able to isolate
Oh,
duels
that's
so
a fucking
effectively.
tilter.
ZETA, if they had
That's a tilter. 4 in a row, back on an eco. 3v1. Cypher ulted. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. Well, GG. Get this game over with. Turns out ZETA. Right, this might be the only ZETA game I watched, to be honest. $9 AM. Oh, the others are all at 11. That's tough. But honestly, at some points I need to make videos, so I might skip some games to make videos instead. And those games might be ZETA games. For sure.
Yeah, no way he ends this half without getting one more kill. He's got the outlaw this round as well.
Hopefully we don't cast a curse that. That would be grim.
No way, no way, no way. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that actually happens.
The guy goes Julius. Why is he on
He's
Initiator?
leading the charge right
Look,
now.
I
He
can only
wants it
guess
here.
as to what the roles are gonna be, bro.
Let's go.
Don't blame me.
Round 8.
It's hunting
He's
season.
playing full-time
Shot
Neon
for
before.
3,000.
Not very well.
Fina.
Look at how far back ZETA are playing. They don't see anything towards A, so they kind of have an idea. But position's been scouted now.
They're gonna go. Oh, they're gonna fake going. They went half.
Wait, no,
into
that
the
was
cage.
DFM. Who was that
Gonna
guy
draw a
playing?
rotate
Yeah, he
across.
was. Wasn't
Texture again hunting to see if there's anyone peeking for information right now. No info needed right now for ZETA.
Next
They are gonna
TLL
lock
was
in
playing.
with these players over towards B. Swing comes through. Absol goes down to Ash. A double kill for Ash, but he hasn't checked the corner.
yes, Ash.
He
Come
does
on,
in the
son.
end.
Come on.
Spin back around.
Ace.
No kills on offer for Texture. They're going all the way of Ash.
Spike planted.
Smoked off.
One enemy.
Ace.
Oh no.
Fuck
no
you,
ace.
Karen.
That was
Fuck
just
you,
everything we
laughing
didn't want to
bastard.
happen in that
Fuck
round.
you.
Texture didn't get a kill. Ash didn't get the ace. What's going on there?
Ash almost missed the corner, but finds it at the end. It's almost kind of also standard operating procedures for GenG. I kind of like this,
Zero just looking at him.
I don't know, reformed identity for them. I mean,
One
it's
enemy
always
remaining.
been in their DNA still, right? Texture as the sniper, the rest of them as well. Always with 4Ks, some lovely bits of humor to keep the spirits up for the whole team.
Run it back. 5-3 the scoreline. GenG again look like they want to be going fast here. Ash is so quick through the middle of the map. This is crazy. Prowler
Hold on,
hunting
he's
and
talking.
Texture gets his 3,000th career kill in Pacific. GenG are off to a good start. Ash with this flank is just causing such a ruckus. It's gone a little bit
damn,
wrong though.
whiffy
as
there for the
retake comes
first time.
earlier than he had anticipated.
Team now stuck inside of elbow.
Last player standing.
Texture misses the shot. If he gets a
Unfortunately,
kill, he has
It's
res.
going to be the round that GenG wanted it to be.
no,
I
you
thought
gotta
it
stick
started
around for
so
one, I
well.
think.
I mean, Ash's
Okay, they've res.
space was really good, but I don't think he was expecting that extra player so close.
Yeah, no clear way out. Raxco, though, might have some ideas. If he's able to cut someone off, could route back towards A main and get some res in.
Yeah, this would be a big kill if he gets it onto Sugar Zero. I don't know if he heard him. Oh, certainly not.
Great angle.
I mean, they kind of had it here. They
Back
just
to
needed
four.
to slow
ZETA
down a
are
bit. Like,
still
once
in the
Ash
fight
has
at
got
the moment.
here, I don't know why we're rushing here at
Quite
all. It doesn't
competitive,
really make
this
any sense.
map so far. And it all comes
just
down
chill.
to also
There's,
just
like
some
your
slight
guy is
team play
literally in their spawn.
movements coming out from ZETA again. I mean, they start to adjust around this A-side execute that GenG has tended to employ so many of those rounds.
Like, it's like they're
early on
committed to this
before
fast
after-
A
ever
split
since
top
the
through
timeout
mid,
was called.
but like once you've got to this point and
Right
Ash is
now,
like, oh yeah,
away.
I'm behind them. No one
Career milestone
knows
hit.
I'm here. Like, just pause,
Gonna
just chill.
Keep moving forward. Up in his hands. Conditioning's already been done, so it always keeps a couple of ZETA players
Yeah, they have
invested at
res this
least
round.
towards A. But ZETA trying to stay ahead of the game as well. They got 3 players stacked
Bro,
up
just
outside
using
of
his fuel to do
B-side.
nothing.
B-side has typically been a point of contention for GenG, so you can understand it from ZETA. Now let's go forward. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a commitment from GenG though.
Yeah, I'm a bit curious about this one. The trips are set quite far back, so ZETA playing quite defensive positions, just waiting for GenG to walk into their crosshairs and traps. Flashes everything ready, stuns as well for Absol. But after time elapsing, oh no, rotations. It's just Sugar Zero alone on A.
So
Which is
heavy too.
terrible for the
I guess they've
Japanese
kind of
squad.
conditioned this a
Being in
little
that
bit
corner
with the
as well. He
Sage
does that
often
at the
being
wrong
here.
time. Texture. Just gonna pop him.
Seems a little
It's
bit
a
off because you
missed
don't
shot.
have any ults to retake this.
So information, at least for ZETA, but I don't know how
30 seconds left.
What?
useful that information's really going to be. GenG are going to get in and they're going to get a plan, and now you're going to have to play a 5-on-5 retake.
Look at the wall
Yeah,
again
full
as well.
5v5.
So deep.
Spike
It's going to take
planted.
quite a
Don't
bit
have
of
a
work
trip
to
for
chip
this,
away
though.
at it. Meanwhile, the rest of GenG are so aware as
Taking
to
against
the
Sage,
only
though.
other avenue of
5v5
entry
retaking
for
against the
ZETA.
Sage when you're playing double anti as well.
Marking the drop. Texture has the op.
He's not
Missing
connecting
some
much
shots
with
though,
it in
Texture.
this round so far. Athena up close and personal will be noted, but not dealt with. Shota does get 2 eventually, and now it's Ash's turn to try and double down.
Fair
Doesn't
enough.
happen.
I mean,
GenG
Texture again, whipping with his up quite a lot.
What
Get the
on
fucking
earth
off out your
happened
answer.
there? You gotta take a look at that again. Multiple shots. But
Can't
some
stop BFL
whipping
team
ultimately
too.
leads to this 5-5 scoreline. What a way for ZETA to just continue pushing forward. Witnessed the slight whiff, and that was the opening for ZETA to launch themselves into sight. And Shota, oh, they lined up perfectly for him. Unfortunately with the
One
positioning
enemy
there.
remaining.
It's a nice retake by
Great multi-kills then for ZETA to bring the score to a tie, and now they're going to be the ones with an op. Texture buying back in. Back towards A side
Fatal
too.
and Res this time.
Yeah, a bit of a ZETA in defense from ZETA this time around. They do have SDLL over there this time. And the wall going up. No one on top of it, but information there for GenG that there was a player
Wow.
or two. They
Let's
did
go,
spot
Ash.
Sugar Zero and
Ace.
they have dealt with him as well. Ash again, the double on the entry. Nightfall goes through and doesn't spot anybody else, but Absol is still lurking around. This time, Tech Shot will make
Take a
no
4K.
mistake.
Oh, fuck
And
you.
Ash is doing what needs to be done. GenG
Okay,
trying
I
a
mean-
much more resourceful round this time.
Resourceful is
GenG
the
are
right
just,
way
I
to
mean,
call
Zaya
it,
just
too.
aren't very good.
I mean, this is fantastic. Tremendous work coming out,
They're just not
especially
very
from,
good.
I guess, the new
Didn't
IGL of
even need
GenG.
their ass.
Athena calls it out right from the previous round, kind of gets a sense to how ZETA might set up off of this round, especially since the previous 8-hit didn't quite work out, right? So surely they're not going to stack it again, and even if they do, it's a full 5. As soon as that wall comes up, they slam it shut, and everyone just asserts themselves from GenG over on towards elbow, overall over the A site. Without numbers, with all that utility spent, ZETA couldn't fight back. The next round comes up, and it's the last one of the half. Texture brings toward a force. ZETA asserts themselves in middle.
Okay, this is nice.
Athena's continuing to push that with the spike. Oh, couple of
Let's
shots
overall
there
get
from
a kill.
Karen, but recalibrates. There's
Karen
a res
domes
involved in the
them.
meanwhile as well, so we're back to a 3-on-3. They know that they've got Shota dead to rights in the corner, but he's going to go down swinging if it goes down at all. Eventually, Texture will catch up with him.
Ooh.
Oh.
Eventually gets chipped down to 6
Seen them
HP as
crossing to
well.
B.
Possible 1v2. I don't want to count XDLL out yet, but this wall might make it a bit more tricky. Maybe not.
Spike planted.
His only choice, he steps out towards market. Texture has a great line for this.
It's not actually watching it, is he?
No one watching market.
It's Rascal that's watching.
Enemy taken out.
And Rascal that's hitting that
5
shot
it
as well.
is.
7-5. An important round at the end of the half. Keeps GenG with their noses in front.
Yeah.
No,
Still feels
Zeta.
like both teams
You
are
fools.
relatively treading water with how close the score lines have been. 6-6 from the previous map, 7-5 on this one. But GenG are definitely ahead. I mean, you can still see the effects of the round-to-round calls. This one, ZETA just kind of crosses their fingers and hopes for a good mid-push, trying to catch GenG off guard. And they kind of do so, not until the trades all come in, and then lacking trades on the other side. Fortunately for them,
Trying to
this
think
is the
about it
resulting
as a
final.
football upper, would England have been in a better spot had Argentina scored right before the hydration break? I thought it was quite funny the crosses Consa was putting in after the break, like they were so bad even for a CB.
Yeah. You know what? Having watched obviously in general, the answer is always no, right? A team is never better off conceding a goal. But having watched how the rest of the game played out, I actually think yes. If they scored that McAllister header, I think yes. I think they... I think they probably would have been better, knowing how it went. Because as I say, like, and I've played in football games and coached football games where I've seen this happen myself. Like, sometimes, like, you get in this mindset of, like, you're fighting for your life defending the goal, and, like, you forget everything else. And sometimes you just need to, like, but as soon as you concede the goal,
Both
your
teams do,
mentality
I do
completely switches, and you go like,
wanna
oh, well,
see
now we
more
need to
from
score
Zeta
again, so
still.
let's play properly.
They did take the pistol on this one in the first half.
To be honest, and you saw it in that game
Do
as
it
well, right?
again.
Like,
GenG
nothing
stacking
was
up
kind of
towards
happening
middle.
in that game. Like,
Should've
England
held
scored
the
with
stack.
really
It
the
would've been
first
perfect
chance of the game.
hold, but
You know what I mean? Like,
know
Gordon's
what,
shot was really like the
Asher
first actual
I don't
chance
really want to do this.
in the game.
And left.
And
Dog
then the game
boys,
went crazy.
so to speak.
Right? Sometimes a game just needs a goal and everything changes.
Lie. But that is now ZETA in control, especially towards middle.
So yeah,
Keeps
thinking back on
Texture
it,
his
yes, England
toes,
probably would have
considering
been better
market
off
does
considering
have a
what
trademark
happened.
to try to work off
The
of,
problem,
but
the main problem for me though, is when
ZETA
England
take
did
their
concede their goal,
time. GenG have
again,
already
both the
rotated
manager
and
and the
split
players
themselves thin.
continued to shit themselves.
So
They had already been on the
Zeta's
toilet
core.
for,
Yep,
you know,
100%.
25
GenG
minutes at
don't
that
really
point.
have
And even when the
ability
worst case
to be a
scenario
proactive
happened,
team here.
they still just then
Not
went,
many options. They
ah
have to
shit,
play
let's
this 2-1.
just keep shitting ourselves.
waited for the smoke, always playing it safe. Drone now heard by Texture.
Well, he's got the info, so let's see what he can do. Now he has to hit some shots. Got that
Does have a
headhunter, and
TP.
how many will he find? One.
Let's get
Before
out.
porting back, got a bit
They're missing the
greedy
first
for
shot
the
there, that
second
was a
shot.
bit
It's a good
risky.
thing that he did.
30 seconds left.
Okay,
Four
now
more rounds.
3v3, Karen has a Sheriff and Shields on the
Rotation coming
flank
through
here.
from
Didn't
GenG
see much
as well.
flank
It's gonna be a
retake.
long
Obviously against the
rotate for
Sage, you
Karen, but it
kind of
will mean
do want
a
flank
sub in
retakes
B
a bit
main,
more.
And if Texture hits another, then
why
this
is
round
that
really
low?
opens up. Paranoia has gone well past him, but still not able to capitalize on top of that.
player
Athena
standing.
dropping.
From Athena.
I do wonder if Karen's position will be overlooked. He's managed to creep out pretty significantly, and there's a good connection, but now has to start to
Oh.
get on that defuse, and looks like he just wants to sit it. Goes for the half, and XDLL all over that in the end. So GenG don't
Health.
quite manage to pick the pistol up. ZETA fighting back in
Okay,
the second
double
half.
pistol Zeta.
Still a damn
God,
good
don't
try,
make us
though.
go map
Lovely
3,
stuff
bro.
from both sides. Starting things off with, the trades out towards middle, which really sets the round apart a bit.
think
Texture, though,
misplayed this
definitely
pretty
bought
hard.
so much time and pressure away for his team, just being
Like,
able to find those two
once
quick
that's
kills.
happened,
But ZETA instantly
just
recognized
chill.
what they needed to
Like,
do,
you
right?
don't need to
Considering
swing that.
that
If he
maybe
chills,
rotations coming up
they
fast,
will think,
market,
oh,
maybe
no one's
maybe
here.
let's continue to push
Right,
up.
like if he just
do it
does
together as
nothing for a
squad. They
while,
take down
like, oh, we
Athena.
killed this guy,
That's where they really cement
no one's
themselves
reacted here.
in.
You've got
Guns
Karen
now
coming on the
brought up
flank. It
once
helps
again.
Karen come back
They
on the
take
flank.
things
There.
They'll
ever
start looking
slightly
the other
so
way
slow and
probably
steady.
at some point. Then you go this way.
Yeah, don't want to be running into any stacks.
Instead, he just took like the worst timing possible.
Texture once again has got the headhunter active, but his head is the one that's been hunted this time.
Solo
Don't mind that.
why don't you?
You would start to kind of
Sigma Pacific would be
Texture
iconic
might
from these teams.
fishing out for these, especially
Oh,
as
the next game's
Timber and
guaranteed to
Josh
go
said
to
that
3.
he's Texture,
The next
so
game is surely
Lucky from
guaranteed to go to 3. I mean, look, I've got some
not
hope for
just decide
Varel.
on his side, take your pick.
I don't know why.
Either way, GenG are going to be either 2-2 or 1-3, and in this case, they pick the right one.
Rascal, there's nothing you can do there. Drone gets the info. Easy kill for Absol. Looks like it'll be an easy round for ZETA as well. We need to wait until round number 15 for this half to really get underway.
30
Hey.
seconds left.
And that's
Next
just
week I might
lovely
make an
information
anti-VFL
If
as
you take
well.
a look at what's going on this side, too.
I really
they've
might
been
make an
kind
anti-VFL.
of playing the long game for this one, feeding all the alt points over to XDL, who
Just
got
because
the
it's fun
spot
to
down,
root
too.
against people,
So
isn't
we're
it?
looking at maybe a relatively early
God, I
res
hope Spain win the final.
for ZETA to work off of. Once again, always keeping options available for themselves. Just trying to maintain
Big Team Liquid players and you're fine.
as much of an advanced lead as
That's fair.
possible. We'll tie up off of this one. Minimal
One of
damage
my-
sustained as well means they're going to be going to the next round with weapons that can match GenG's full buy. So there's a real good chance for ZETA still in this map.
One of my friends in response to like all the
It is GenG's map though. You'd have to think they've got something prepared on this defense.
One of my friends just sent me, remember that Romero's
Seen the
taxes
second
fund
half
our
with guns in
defense
hand. I'm
of
sure
the
that brings,
Falklands.
a little bit of a change.
That's what he's put as a cope.
Won't be seeing Texture do that if he's got an operator or a rifle.
나이스. 나이스.
나이스.
아까 세트やるか?
Yeah, that's what I might be a bit worried about.
I'll be
as
watching the
well,
final, of course.
if things switch up. then
Yeah,
for
I'm not going to
GenG
be
to
watching
start
fucking
playing
EMEA when the World
too
Cup final is on.
passive. Who knows? For now, at least, it's just going to be the guns, though. And their own variation of the ace setup. Early wall comes out. Some slight footsteps as well. It's going to be Karan to jiggle around elbow. Or not.
What was it? Well, to be honest, watching Bellingham in that game made me realize
Or a swing for
Bellingham
Ash.
shouldn't be a captain.
Looks like that is going to be what
Bellingham
the
isn't
setup
captain
will be.
material because he
Ooh,
cares
doesn't
too
spot
much.
Anything though.
Keep
Like you
holding on
want,
to that barrel.
like if you want your captain to be
Still
just
on the
fucking
line.
level-headed.
GenG going to look to try
in
and
those
clear him
moments.
out. Can't get
But
the
like
one
he
for
he
one.
wants to get too involved.
Karen clears out the A side very nicely, and Texture spotting
Spike
middle.
down, mid.
This is going wrong for ZETA. There's another kill on offer, but Texture not game to continue that spray battle.
There.
Backs out, happy to take the 5-on-3 advantage and hold the site. Alongside Afina,
Nice swing.
good swing comes through from both.
One enemy
That
remaining.
is a brilliant looking
Spike
round from
down,
GenG.
B.
They barely make a mistake. ZETA kind of walking into them one by one, and it's been easy.
What the fuck is
for
Texture going?
GenG, now they've got the guns in hand.
No kidding. GenG just read ZETA
seconds
like a book on this one. Effectively kiting the Japanese team too. I mean, you look at what happens out towards A. As soon as that happens, Texture gets a great read for what the rest of the map's going to look like. Starts to position himself to cut them off towards middle. Finds the one. Starts to TP away. There was only one
10
way
seconds
forward
left.
then for ZETA. And just not being able to find the mid-round calling to make it happen even.
Give it to Ash.
Now they're
Give it to Ash.
Absol completely surrounded.
Fuck.
Tries to at least maybe get one more alt point, but not happening. GenG answer back. Bonus denied.
GenG holding on to the lead as well. This is a really important kill as well. The fact that this happens cleanly is a big difference maker. If you need the 1-for-1 there, or if somehow he gets a couple, you know, it's a bit more of a scramble to take that map control. As GenG,
점프 점프로 하니까 갑자기
everything goes well
풀어버리자.
for them.
이거
The initial push outside of A, the hold in mid, and at that point the round is pretty much over for ZETA. They've just lost too much map control.
I
Ash
have to be honest,
Judge
I'm scratching
on
my
A.
head a little bit with that very deep insert for Shota, but either way
Oh,
now,
nice shot. Nice reposition as
Texture's
well.
emboldened by the past plays.
Good res
Again,
that. I
a
mean,
good
they will
start for
res.
GenG. It's got ZETA on the back foot. Gonna go for the revive, and we'll hear from ZETA as they try to put this round together.
硬い
マーケット罠かなトップ壁立てついてもいいの
あれは負けチームはマジでこれ欲しいとこ言ってこれドローバーさこれ
トップ右もらう左もらうわ左
左ねはいボックスマーケットトラップ入ってみるよそれミッドサイドに俺サイドマンマンするわビッグシェフこの後あせーいやってこれたリメンバー出して俺もこれ壁張りきよエルボーマンパラ使った右ねパラ使った
Well, slow and steady from ZETA, but it might be about to pick the pace up a little bit here. Ash will use that fast lane just to get back out to
They've
safety.
walled themselves off from being able
Mid control lost
Uh-huh.
for GenG though.
to get it.
That's a judge as well. ZETA deciding on the A site. GenG already
Oh,
in
these
position.
guys are in trouble now. You
Look
gotta
at
push
Rascal.
elbow, I think. This is not a good
Needs a kill or
position.
two here. Gets one. No more than that. Karen might need to be the hero once again. Hiding inside of the dark cover. It is being watched for right now by XDLL. Plan
Gotta push
going
forward.
down. Looks like Karen's just going to play for the retake.
Spike planted.
Another dark cover goes up in the faces of GenG. This is
Oh, they
Ooh,
not. They
retake
didn't
it,
even
but
try
again,
and clear
Karen
him, man.
making the difference and looking
Why are you not
to
even
get a
trying
bit more
to clear
space
him?
for GenG, providing enough of a distraction maybe for the swing to come through. That's perfect
What are they
timing
doing,
for
man?
GenG.
What are they
Ash
doing?
goes
Why aren't you,
through the
like-
smoke as Karen gets peeked? You could not ask
Didn't even
for a
try.
better retake timing.
This is unbelievable. I want to take a look at that again. Maybe
Which should be
we
like the
could have
normal
listened
response.
to
The normal
GenG's
response
comms
of
as well, 'cause that
defenders
was so
should be when
interesting.
you
Yeah,
know that
ZETA,
they're coming
you know,
for this like
they try to do what
mid-split
they
top
do
A.
best,
Your
slow and
normal
steady.
response should
They
be
actually
fucking
tried a
go
bit
into
more macro
elbow.
this time as well. I admire that they broke that trip outside of market before actually hitting the A site, but problem is GenG gets a great read off of that. There's not
Look
much
at that
else
movement
in terms
again,
of
man.
pressure towards the B side of the map, so as everything heads down towards A, yeah, Rexco does what he does as well. And then for Karen to sneak away 1 or 2 kills, that makes all the difference.
Karen is him right now in the server. I mean, GenG, I guess, getting so much value out of
Go
Karen
back
at
to
the
the
moment.
south.
What is this? Ooh. Sneaky with a wall boost, but
The
sees
B main default.
everything outside of A main is clear as well. That's great information. Great intel for GenG. Orbs for ZETA, though. Just once again, slow and steady. Build up to alts. hope for a good gun round. They might come in with an execute at some point. Not really yet, not this time. And look at how GenG have adjusted their setups too with a trademark this time, not to the top of middle. So that's going to slow things down.
Am I a Ronaldo or Messi supporter? I'm not 10 years old.
Okay. Walling off the left side of middle. It's going to indicate they probably want to go towards A. Could be an A split. GenG cottoning on to that possibility as well. You can see the push starting to come across from Texture. He's run straight into Absol. It's not really going to help out too much. The info was already there. They knew that ZETA had middle. So now GenG going to look to try to re-aggress outside of A, see if they can take some of that space.
They know there's two there. You have to clear elbow this time.
Very quickly backfilled in by Eco. Missed shot or two from Ash is going to make matters worse here as well. Karen needs this duel, and he's surely not going to win it now. Absol and Eco.
They kind of cooked them this round, to be honest.
And it might well be an Eco win for ZETA here as well, as they've got that plan down, and it's all on Athena to try to retake in a 1v4.
Oh my god. Such incredible patience, I guess I have to say. I mean,
yeah,
BLG won.
ZETA just
the entire game.
Wait for GenG to make the mistakes.
And that, like, it's really biding their time. This spike wasn't even down by 15 seconds. Some teams might, you know, buckle under a bit of pressure from that point, but not ZETA. No, this was their game plan all around. Slow and steady. The wall comes up towards middle.
Holy, they're fucked on attack. What the fuck did AG do?
What was it? Karen and Ash, I believe. You know, tried to decide on, you know, a single point of space to push through.
Bit tired.
Get a bit more breathing room for themselves. That's just ZETA continuing to, like, stay controlled around that space. They didn't go too far aggressive. They took their time with things, managed to stay in position for a lot of the incoming trades. And
I think that one of Karen or Ash has to stay forward.
Stopping power with the sheriffs.
Instead of both coming back there,
Thrifty, look at that.
I think you are better off still hunting this guy, at least having one of you hunt there. I think you're better off going, like, almost sticking around here and just saying, like, one watch this,
Texture
one
with
watch
tour de
that.
force. Let's play around A, but no one's there to greet him.
See how far he actually decides to push this. He could keep going. He's hearing all these footsteps in middle, and particularly with Karen finding that opening
pick. So they keep trying to push deep mid.
Yeah, and Texture will hold strong for the moment.
They have
but
3 players there this time.
Actually going to be on Athena how this round plays out. Gets the 2K from up close and personal. And that is going to bring GenG scurrying across. Spike is into the site, but not planted yet. ZETA still looking for a fight before they try to get that plan down. Hunter's Fury is going to be ripped as well, but Ash says, well, if you're going to be popping the Hunter's Fury, that means this is a 1v1 onto Showtime.
Really well played by Ash.
For sure going to win that, so happy to take that fight. And GenG, again, build the lead out to 2. Trouble is, ZETA are making this competitive enough, but they're just still trailing, right? They're still trying to play catch up, and push comes to shove. Eventually,
it's a bit too obvious with the constant
GenG
going
hit
top
13
mid.
first.
Right? I mean, kind of like what the desk was kind of hinting at as well. Like, still a shooting game at some moments, and in a lot of these, like, little 1v1s you called it, or maybe even Athena showing his experience in that little moment. Saw a hit, anticipates the next peak to come out, and instantly clicks before the player even sees it. Sudden straight execute from ZETA then, though, but Texture's in position.
Trademark there as well. He's going to spot Absol out. Won't matter, gets the entry anyway. On to Ash, Texture down as well. Karen will not save the day this time. Another pacey round from ZETA. We saw that as well.
We might get a timeout GenG here.
Spike planted.
And it's worked for them here as well.
Switch
I'm
things
struggling
up.
with some of the faster stuff. Again, Texture's opping has not really given them much this game at all.
Then, you know, because they haven't really seen too much pressure, at least with that quick of a round from ZETA. No one was stationed towards elbow. It was a great line for ZETA to quickly collect upon, separate angle to be able to take down Texture and the rest of the team.
Oh, we had a tech.
And now we're instantly down for a 5v2 where it's a straight save. GenG has no other choice. Still should be able to buy up for the next one though, so not too worried yet, but either way, it's just this steady climb still for ZETA. Try to get themselves up to tied scoreline, hopefully. Taking a look at the ultimate department as well. I really don't think too much of it yet. Maybe XDLL, who could be close to a res, but you know, GenG, they already have theirs with Raxkull. just comes down once again to how that macro game
Nice double TP.
played. Do we see another pacey round from ZETA, or do they try to condition around what they've done just previously?
I think that the ZETA viewing party is my happy place. Like, could we just watch the whole, like, could we just have them in a pip for the whole stream, you know?
Okay, 4 stack,
They're
eh?
just always so stoked.
I wish they were like that for our casts. We'll see. Ever so hopeful for ZETA in this round. They do exactly that, just trying to condition about their quick hits over to the A site. Texture
Yeah,
comes
early
back in,
wall
sees that
B.
it's clear. Already GenG in position
Expecting a
around
fast
middle.
play, ZETA kind of got them here a little bit.
GenG's trying.
Make a B split,
so hard
come
to
back
read
to
and play
texture
around
and
this.
is off.
Oh,
He loses
Texture
again.
goes down early as well as
Oh,
Karen.
fuck, don't be a 6-map day.
Oh, man. This round you'd think should fall apart. Ash might have the key to keeping it alive, though. It's going to be walled off from the site. A is taken once again.
Bro,
by
to get this off
GenG,
out of
by
Texture's hands,
ZETA, I should
please.
say. Where's coming through onto Karen? Gonna go for this round, GenG.
Can't make it happen.
Yeah, I'd fucking hope
Ash
so in a
just wanna wait for the
4v4.
overdrive. If you get another kill in here, he's gonna send it in.
ZETA doesn't have much util. Ash has the relay bolt.
We've got 3 players stuck on the side as well, but that
Good
doesn't
swing.
matter if they're going to take the initiative and take the fight themselves. Karen now starting to try to work his way forward. Could find the isolated duel, but loses it anyway. And now no chance for Rascal. That res was irrelevant. 10-10 will be the
They might be on an
scoreline.
eco
ZETA
now
are
as
coming
well.
back again.
With an actual tie. And this is all macro. Suddenly, or finally, we actually start to see some of that cerebral game work from ZETA. Conditioning out earlier on. They started to go with the rotates. I don't know who made the call. Hopefully it's Sugar Zero, or I don't know what the tell might have been, but as soon as they start to smoke off,
They gotta
make
be
some
a
moves
timeout,
towards middle,
surely.
they actually
Yeah.
doubled back over on
Still gotta know.
site.
Fuck me.
Taking down Texture meant that the doors were blown wide open.
Oh, he just
And
keeps
with that, they actually
swinging
just
into them.
were able to plant their flag firmly over
just
into
lost his
site,
mind.
You know, even pushing him down
That was
a
a
little
nice
bit
swing.
further as their wall gets broken. And ultimately, it's the fact that they coordinatedly swung out outside of the site to be able to take down GenG as they tried for that retake, tried for that early hit. Ash was in the longest time. They were all
Bro, why does everyone hate Cucurella? It doesn't make any sense. There are plenty of shithouse footballers. I.e. the whole Argentinian team. There's no way ZETA are going to Shanghai. Give up now. Give up already.
At the 11th hour. Really
What if they do? If they do, then that will be great.
Yeah.
I will be happy
That's
for them.
both sides of the coin, right? I
That would
really
be
admire
amazing.
ZETA's perseverance on their opponent's
However-
map pick to take both pistols, come in with a scoreline like this, finally tied up. But of course for
You
GenG
got
as well,
doubles.
let
I
things
mean,
slip.
to be fair,
Who
Texture's on
knows?
fuck all this.
You start things off with early aggression now.
Wow. Like this, but it doesn't
Look
spot
at how
anyone.
ready ZETA are for a fucking trap play.
Okay. Yeah, nothing towards
And now
middle.
you've used a lot of
No
util there.
one's playing fronts outside of A main either, though, so that's what GenG are considering right now. Prowler sees that there's no one there. So
And
GenG
Texture
kind of
with an
wonder,
op super deep.
maybe ZETA are up towards tiles. Maybe towards the back of spawn.
Still a lot of space taken by GenG that ZETA kind of have to retake at some point if they want to
Use
strike
both prowlers
any
already.
control. Instead, they've opted to go in the other direction. Texture's kind of cleaning
Can't
out A, and
TP
you've
here?
still
Fuck
got
me,
Karen
man, I
holding
mean.
forward. So GenG have got to be pretty aware now that they've probably got to have ZETA
This chamber
in
gameplay
somewhere.
is
Somewhere,
absolutely
right? Like, that's the
atrocious.
suspense of all of this.
It's going to be a very late hit from ZETA.
Now what?
wherever
You
it
go
ends up
1
being.
for 1?
Walk right into the line of Texture, and this time he connects. He
Does
gets the
get
chance
out.
at a second as well.
Oh boy.
Ports come through. That's going to have Texture really under pressure. You get one as well out of Karen, and now Sugar Zero's been spotted out. Absol
What?
deleted by Texture. That's a huge kill to come through. Can't land another one, but has provided time for the team to rotate across. It's an all-out brawl for this A side
3
that
got
ZETA
Neonol.
just about wins. They get the plant at least. Retake is coming through pretty quickly from Ash. Missed shot initially on
this
both
guy
sides.
can't play
and
Neon.
GenG
Why is he
looks like they're
crouching
gonna fumble
with
the
his
bag
ult?
right here? It's all on Rascal, but this is too
Holy,
much
they
to
got
do.
bombed.
I mean, the crossfire is massive. Taps that defuse, but can't get it done.
Oh
And ZETA
my god.
work their way into
6
that
maps
site
it
again
is.
with pace.
You call it. Oh my god. Damn, if Texture didn't try his best on that round.
Yeah, the second
Landed
shot
the
was
shot.
crazy.
He was stunned. Was that a no scope even? Yes, it was. But for the whole team then to kind of fumble after the point, Ash had an overdrive, but he stayed crouched. Come on. 3 kills for ZETA as they just held down the site. The trades weren't there. Unfortunate for young Raxkull.
Oh my
Couldn't
god.
do it all in 1v3. Round up again, and you can see the effect
It's
of the
okay.
timeout. They
They'll
wanna
win this
start
round
off
because Texture has
rounds
a
by
gun.
Trying to read for B presence.
Yep.
No one's home.
Pressure's really on GenG now. This is in real danger of going to a third map.
Probably going to be broke on the next round if they
Lose it,
this
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I mean, they've not even got the best of buys. A couple of Bulldogs coming out. So,
Last chance. ZETA does their due diligence. It's also presence made known though. Texture's also in such a forward position outside of A.
Okay, we haven't really seen
big
a full
setup
B
though.
hit in a while.
GenG, they look like they want to take the fight to ZETA. It's going to be a mistake, you would think. I don't know how Ash survived for that long.
Why are we fighting into
No
double
kill comes
senti?
through. Absol gets healed back up by XDLL as well, so the damage is a fairly moot point.
Yeah, it feels a bit odd. I mean, either you get a kill, maybe you bait some utility, key pieces of utility out, but no, ZETA actually managed to hold on to quite a bit. Sugars, you still have to flash, and mid-round calls, they go back to B.
Karen in the point to
What
make the
is
difference.
that
Athena
wall?
is in an awkward spot as well. Gets one, and so too does Karen. Oh, it's gone kind of wrong for ZETA, but there was maybe just enough done to keep
Okay,
this
2v1,
competitive.
33 HP. This should be a win.
Shota will be able to get a plant in the 1-on-2. Rascal healing himself back up. 2 full HP opponents here for Shota. Needs some perfect shots, and that is one. All on the shoulders of Shota, and Texture needs to step up here in a big way. Low HP, of course, for Shota. Texture off of the line. Might have timed Shota here. Wrapping around, but the headshot connects, and ZETA get another. How have GenG lost that?
Texture, no way! Unbelievable plays from Shota. That was quite the definition of ring around the rosy, but either way, still with the entire game plan being played through, ZETA dragged GenG through the mud. Just slow plays, forcing them to think. Texture starts to
Why
feel some
does
pressure.
Texture pass?
Unsure if he should rotate early or not. At least the players managed to make the hold happen, but it comes in quite labored as well. But fumbling the 2v1
Why does
is
it pass
ultimately
this way?
what does it at the end. Overtime
this
or
way.
bust for GenG this point forward.
Yeah.
Why do you
GenG
need to
might be
pass
mental
this way
boomed after
ever?
that one. Should have been there around.
Bring them down.
The B defenders did enough work. Not rewarded for it. So GenG have a big road ahead.
Yeah, they're always
God, I
worried about
mean, just
ZETA's executes.
constant
All the big
terrible
pieces of
mistakes from
utility they had in
GenG.
their bags. Athena does have a Nightfall for this round, though. It's in a pretty good position to
I
make
hope ZETA
something
win at this
happen.
point.
Reads the wall.
Maybe I'm
Raxkull
making
to
an
receive
anti-VFL, I just
contact.
didn't know.
GenG have to fight for this. They've only got a solo hold over towards B, so they need to try and take this mid control. They are not having a great amount of success in doing so, though. Just seems a bit miscoordinated, really. And somehow ZETA get away with the numbers advantage there.
Yeah, they cancel again.
This is their map pick
If
as
you're
well.
GenG
Holy
right
fuck.
now,
I know ZETA have won both pistols,
just
but
like,
ZETA are
where
dog
have they
shit at this
gone?
game.
And that's what makes things so suspenseful, so unsettling for the team right now, is they are split up on every lane of the map. They try to get a good heads-up read for it, especially with
6
this wall
hours
coming
of
out
this
from
shit.
Raxkull. But as soon as that gets shot down, like, he's going to be in a terrible position.
Oh, well, see if he can put anything together. It's just going to be the one. Karen in as well. Timing almost looked good, but gives away his position with those shots. So in the end, plan's going to go down. Trying to save the map here. GenG relying on Karen, and they can always rely on Karen.
How does Texture lose this one?
A double kill. It's still not enough to win this round. Eco tucked back in towards B main. Texture surely got to be aware that he's on that line. GenG are not dead yet. Woo! Karen!
How did he do that? What on earth was that flick? We've got to watch that again.
They're gonna
The
lose.
cheers from the Korean crowd willing GenG forward. The Tiger Nation is backing them. This felt like an unwinnable scenario. They didn't have numbers. They didn't have the reads. Even down to the walls at the end, a one-and-done position, and at least Rexkull does get one. But look at that, almost 90 degrees. Well, 45 here, but
where did you get your math lessons from?
I failed geometry.
Really?
Okay.
45 degrees.
Texture is gone off.
Yeah. I mean, still, it's a good flick. I won't take that away from him. But you need another one here for GenG.
It's late to set
Oh
up.
my goodness.
And again, it's going to be fast from ZETA.
This is the shot
Texture's
again.
forced away. Two players kind of stuck on the site. The pressure building, but the rotation is going to be fast. Texture again connecting, but Ash goes down. Good trade from Rascal. Slow all through as well.
Okay, good hold from Rascal.
GenG, hold on for now. Is it going to be a cancel called from ZETA, or are they going to double pump?
Look at Karan. Well, GenG definitely considering that fact. Rexkull one away from an ult,
I mean,
so
could you cipher
the
all
way
this?
forward, Zeta's going to have quite a bit of work to do. As long as Karan doesn't go down, GenG has a pretty damn good chance. in
Holy
this round.
Fabi, thanks for the 4 months.
Doing Zeta as well, okay. It will indeed be a cancel.
Doors shut.
GenG trying to play safe to maintain their lead.
They're all going top mid.
Rascal's again in the key position.
Doesn't
This is
read it at
really
all.
risky from
Oh,
him,
you
but
got
somehow
res.
wins
Go
the
back,
duel.
go back.
Probably shouldn't have.
Nice.
Gets the info that was required, and that is going to have GenG scurrying about like ants.
Okay,
They're not
should
sure
be
exactly
OT.
where to go. Res through as well. Okay, 5 on 2.
No.
I mean, that was a crazy kill
No
because
chance.
you didn't really read that
no
at all,
shot.
did he?
XDL might be closer to res, but bodies all too far apart. Karen's position unknown.
Yeah. You'd have to go on a real expedition to try to find a res here. I don't think it's going to come into play. Karen, perfect line held. Beautiful stuff. Again, Mr. Reliable for GenG today. And Eco can't get it done. It is going to be overtime.
Okay,
GenG,
OT it is.
they haven't done it easy, but they might still be able to do it.
Through some quite incredible heroic feats, they actually brought this up. And of course, it's Karen as well to be able to do it. Both times, almost map MVP. Texture was pretty close up behind from before. And
I mean,
now he's
without
doing it
Karen,
again
this
still.
this map probably isn't
But in
close,
this one,
to be
it's
honest.
just tour de force.
I mean, he saved them quite a
the
lot
intention of
throughout
the
this
pacey
game.
hit ultimately gets blocked. And then the mid cancel,
One enemy
also
remaining.
not quite happening either. It's a little bit unfortunate for Zeta, who tried to catch GenG off guard, but yeah, it's not going to be happening this time. Our first overtime on the first day of Stage 2. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can definitely believe it. This feels like every esports season I've ever broadcast.
Oh
Or
my
does that
God.
mean
Look, we don't
texture
even have
attack on?
stats for Zeta and the overtime percentages. Oh, this is crazy.
Holy, get him off chamber. But Ash
A little
on
bit of a
Cypher,
recovery from
fucking
GenG,
hell.
but let's see if they can continue that streak, or if ZETA will play the difference maker again.
They could. Look at the difference in the trip setups this time, all around the B site.
It's a very interesting trip on the B side, isn't it?
Yeah.
From ZETA.
Just all adjustments from that first half, because GenG oftentimes would have to clear that angle. I think it was maybe XDL who was playing the off angle, so no, actually maybe not. Might have been Shota. But either way, GenG will respect all the little bits of pressure early on. It's going to be that mid to B play, B split.
Prowler has dislodged that initial
Okay,
trip.
destroy the Utah. They're gonna push
GenG
deep.
really putting that pressure on the side.
Sage
but the
wall
rotation
off that
looks to be
side.
Pretty quick here from ZETA.
Nice try
Still,
from Trigger Zero to get
entries
in
are
there.
not
This
bad
is the
from
spike.
GenG. That's an
He
important
wins
duel one
that.
from Athena and from Karen. And that splits the difference.
Athena wins
Yeah,
that duel? That's
XDL
crazy.
left
That's
1v3
criminal.
Feels unwinnable. Should not be happening.
No.
Even doubled back over onto
And this would be a
main.
tough
GenG
way
has
to lose
such a
for
good
Zeta.
way
2
to hold the
match
spike
points.
as it's planted for them. Wait,
Hey, why is he upping? He can't hit a fucking shot, man.
Nightfall is going to be invested, so that is a hefty investment. And another kill, it might
They
be
aren't gonna
required.
lose
Now
that,
it's
surely.
down to a 1v1. You said this was
gonna
unlosable.
lose.
The slow creep. No! Surely not. Surely not from Athena. Half is going to be not quite confirmed, and Athena saves the day for
Bro,
GenG.
get this guy off the
How
op,
close
please.
were they
Please, he
to
cannot hit a
losing
shot.
that round?
He
What
cannot
are
hit a
we
shot.
doing? Oh my god.
It's actually
That's
insane
one
how
of
bad his
those,
optic
I
has
think
been.
Killers would have crashed out if they actually lost that.
I would have crashed out.
We all would.
You can't be slow walking on
my
the creep
God.
like that.
You can see what the intention was, yeah, especially with some of the elevated plays. Karen tries to go for it.
I don't know about that from Karen.
I mean, just kind of have to applaud what XDL was attempting as well, but Athena's experience right at the end there.
That was fucking dog shit.
Definitely
Dog
almost
shit from Karen. Why don't you
lost
just
that one,
swing
but
together. Bro, if I see this guy buying up, I mean, just fucking, you better have taken a time out to tell him not to up. I swear to fuck. I don't think he's hit a first shot.
they have to think twice about how they're going to utilize their abilities.
Guys, I think Tushel's managing is very good.
Too early, and that's
I think you're a
exactly what Zeta
fucking little
wants as well.
troll.
One round for GenG to close it out here.
He got an op.
Karen at 26 and 15. It's been a stellar map again from him. GenG back on the defense, which it felt like was where they struggled, but in reality, it was a 6-6 half either way.
True.
Put him in B this time.
Trademark to top of middle.
Again, it's another top mid play.
Once again, ZETA looking to try to
That's
bully
nice
through
volley
middle.
display this
They
time.
get a lot of space there. But GenG had already pushed their way out of A, so they
Again,
themselves
this
have got
time
quite
do
a
they
bit of space
fully
to
hunt
play
him
with. It's just a
down?
question of whether or not Eco
Oh,
will come
again, they
into
just
play. You've
leave.
got
What are they
Karen
doing?
anchoring on the side.
What
They
are you
think
doing?
it's clear. That is insane that they don't clear that corner. Oh, but
Gotta
Eco
win
wins
that
himself a
Ash.
duel
Fuck
against Ash.
me.
It might not be done here.
My
Now the
VFL
question
player
is,
is
do they
dog.
expect Athena? Do they expect a third player towards A? Absol cannot win that duel, and that is the spark dropped, which gives GenG a chance in the round, but they need to clear this corner, and they won't. Shota.
It's done. For all Athena's efforts, biding his time for the one perfect kill, unfortunately going down to Shota, who lurks all the way at the end. Unbelievable scenes. I mean,
Oh,
it starts
Ash,
off
you- Why don't they hunt
because
that fucking
they
Sova
wall off
down?
the trademark, and as soon as they push past it as well, it's an intentional trip from Shota. He actually breaks it open. So by the time GenG start to get wise to where the hit was approaching from, they had no one in position to trade or to find the numbers to fight back.
Guys, buys
Karen
an
was
attack
so
up, I
isolated
swear
on
to
that
fuck.
side. He was always going to be
Oh
a one
my
and done.
god, bro. Please give
They
it
might get a
up.
bit more done
Give it
on
up,
Eco
man.
with that push out of A
Please.
GenG, but not to be. In the end, we're back in to another round of OT.
Texture once again sopping. Different trips as well. Much more forward for information this time from Zeta.
Oh, hello, Seth.
GenG though, trying to approach similarly.
Seth, when
as
you
well,
watch,
towards middle
if you
or
ever see one of the
stack.
GenG players, please tell Texture if he can't up, just stop.
Drone goes
I'm watching
forward.
him whiff op shot after op shot.
Here comes the recontest, and indeed it
Oh,
did not,
Jesus.
as Absol completely ignoring
Also,
that
get
corner.
Ash off
2
Neon.
for 1.
Bro doesn't know what he's
They were
doing.
Gen C,
Imagine
GenG
if we had like,
thus far.
imagine if we had the best opping Neon in the world. Let's fucking put that guy off Neon so that we can put a guy on Neon who doesn't know how to play Neon and put Texture on fucking Chamber where he can't op.
Quickly reinforce either site or at least play in a position where you can escape and dip back in. So that's what they're trying to do out towards elbow now with these two players from Zeta. It does leave so much space up for GenG.
Could walk into this crossfire though if they fail to realize the possibility of XDLL around the corner here. That could be problems. It was a good sharp initial shot, but not enough to stop this rampage from GenG. Paranoia goes through onto Eco. He'll still be good for one, but solid trade
Missed the
from
shot.
Karen, and Texture on this line.
No, he hit it.
Will
He
secure
hit the
it for
shot.
GenG. 14-13, another bite at the cherry.
Chaos is asking you to fix his VFL. Yeah, I told
Juicy
Fabio
one
about
at
it.
both teams
He said he'd do it today.
solid on the attack. A little bit more lacking on the defense this time around. ZETA tried to get ahead, but unfortunately overlooking some,
One enemy remaining.
I don't know what the word I want to call it is, some corners that they needed to have cleared. Unfortunately, just bites them in the back too.
End the
Not quite
game.
fully anticipating that someone would have been that far up front.
End the game. Planning my house viewing. Alpha Lit Night, thanks for the 2 months.
Thanks for being my Valo realist. Sorry about your team yesterday. They pissed me off with the drop back play up 1-0, only less than 3.
Okay, well, I'll upload a video about that. Quattro P, thanks for the 18 months as well.
What is your opinion on Navi after yesterday? Sorry for the weird timing.
What's my thoughts on that? Navi looked very good yesterday. It must be said.
Not going to see much.
Will be information enough still, though. 3 stack on A side to try and receive the incoming hit.
This is what I'm talking about, by the way. ZETA, very similar fast lane to the rounds where they played fast. Missed shots from Athena, and Ash can't peek on that contact.
I mean, we had them. You
So
had them
GenG
there, and
lose
you
the
just
opening
didn't
fight.
commit.
Ash is going to still stick around. This is a really bold position.
And they
to
go for the
fight from.
same
You
setup
have
that
to
they
back
went
away
for
as soon
last
as you
time.
take that initial contact again in a bit of a one and
The
done
texture
line.
on B.
I'll try and love this setup. This is not ideal, but gets back
A
out
dink
to
for a dink. They have a heal.
relative safety. 10 HP though. GenG are playing with fire right now. Heal's going to come through. In all this meanwhile, by the way, Texture seeing absolutely nothing on B.
He's just going to sit there. They're not sure if ZETA's going to cancel and traverse back. Oh! Oh!
Oh no. That's gone all wrong.
Come on, Texture, make a move.
No one can win a defensive round.
Elfish is so upset. Well, you call it. GenG tried to play with fire. Unfortunately, they do find themselves singed.
Well, it's not done yet. 3 on 5. It's not a great position to be in for GenG, but until it is locked in for ZETA, we cannot confirm anything. Ash going down is perhaps going to seal the deal, and Karen gets traded out. So Texture would need to be a miracle worker to end it here.
I don't think they're
Let's
gonna
go
be
6
any
maps.
miracles
If we go
around
6
here.
maps today, I'm not watching another
Sun
game
and
of Pacific
Off
ever.
only has
Ever
one
again.
headhunter round. It's OT, so the banks come up a bit short. Positions as well for ZETA.
Not a believer then.
I mean, a situation like this, come on. No, sir.
14-14. We go again.
You just got to think about how the round began as well. I mean, GenG trying to get ahead of it, but the execution a little bit floppy.
You could tell GenG wanted that fight. It all kind of goes a little bit wrong when Athena loses that initial duel. If
2.5
Athena
hour
actually
game
wins that,
already.
it's
If
a bit
this
of a
goes to
different
3,
story.
we're gonna have like a 4-hour
But
game
sometimes that's
between
just the way
GenG
things
and
go.
ZETA. And then another 4-hour game between fucking
Some of
Varel
those
and
things
Secret.
maybe they tried to come up with it on the fly, especially after the timeout, but
I see.
that's just how strong, how stoked the fans are, how strong the executes have been on this A site for ZETA. All
He's
that
still
utility.
upping. He's still upping.
And we go back onto GenG's
Actually,
attack.
he's still upping.
Same trips
Bro,
from
when have
ZETA.
they ever been aggressive in B?
The approach this time different, but Absol's in position up middle. He sees nothing. Quite clear as to where GenG are positioned. ZETA trying to get ahead with spams.
Karen is... Oh, he's already in the site. No way! Oh, Karen! I can't believe they continue
Karen,
to
they're
commit to
actual
that. Shot
duelists.
through is not going to land. Man, that was ballsy from Karen. Through the fire and flames, he gets the double TP. And then the double kill. Unbelievable.
All
Oh, boy,
retake
can
from
you miss
CT.
it? Holy
Bro, you
hell.
have a trip there. Get ready to trade
And now
CT,
it's
bro.
burst out of Boba. It's tough.
Oh, shot from Texture, and that'll pretty much be that. So another attacking sided round and another chance for GenG to close it on their defense.
You know what another it is? It's another heroic round for Karen. How many has he had already throughout this entire series? From the 1v3 clutch to this TP? You're kidding. Off of the fast lane from Ash, the haunt as well. Shota actually flicked onto it, but because of the wall, it just had no idea what he was shooting at.
Karen versus the world.
Shots. Oh, they're gassing him up for sure.
I mean, it's not just the shots, it's the play as well. Like, that guy, they were swinging, they were hanging, that's all I'm saying. He was...
You can't say that. Okay, we're back to ZETA on the attack. Always so tentative with how they begin. GenG has
Extra up
done
again.
well to take
Again,
a bit of
same
forward
style from them, really.
space. Trip
Why
setup
not
as
put
well,
your
just in
Sage
case
on
GenG
A?
does go a little bit too far ahead. But now for everyone to regroup.
If you wall this,
re-engage
I
towards a
swear to
single
fuck.
site. First point of contact, Athena has to get out of dodge.
Yeah, pushed away by the drone. Prowler won't really slow ZETA down all that much. And again, you know, they've set themselves up in position to do what they've done pretty much throughout their entire attacking half, which is bully their way in onto A. Let's see if the defense can hold again this time. That paranoia timing was perfect. Again, it might be Karen that is the hero for the team. First with the util, then with the shots. Now ports back to the safety of the site.
What is that Sage
GenG
wall?
have the player advantage on the defense for what feels like the first time in forever. Spike down.
Ash,
This
get a
might
kill,
be
bro.
it.
Get 20.
ZETA have fought so hard to get to this position time and time and time again. But it may not matter. 15 seconds left on the clock. Shota in the 1-on-3.
No, Ash, come on,
and
bro.
I don't think he's got
No.
it. GenG lined up, watching the spike.
Misses his
Texture
shot
misses
again.
the shot. It's still not done, but finally, a shot connects. And
Ash, you fucking little bastard. Get one more fucking kill. How many chances do you want? Oh, it's over. It's finally over. Fuck me. What a disastrous game.
First time in England as American, and I have to ask, why do half the young women have Botox, no AC, and do you not have sales tax?
Look, I don't fucking know. Why don't we have AC? Because it back before the fucking back before all your American companies ruined the planet. We didn't need AC. In my childhood, no one ever needed AC. Also, we do have a sales tax. We call it VAT. But guess what? Like any fucking civilized country, we put it as part of the fucking price. Like any fucking logical people would. Don't we do that? I don't know, because you're trying to fucking scam people.
He's gonna start running. He's even got a
You
Neon
watch
to
this,
pick up
I'm
the
gone.
pace alongside him. K9 got it all to deal with. And he's not going to be able to find anything other than his counterpart. There's 7 rounds on the board for all gamers.
And if they can make it 8, if they can make it 9, that is phenomenal work. The thing is as well, it is a 3-site map, so basically all 3-site maps inherently will favor the attackers just because there's more places to go, there's more places to pivot. And right now we're seeing it not favor the attack at all. Right now we are really seeing BLG struggle under, not necessarily the executes, but that is by AG's design. They're really happy with the retake setups, whether, as you said, Volt, they're playing at that fast pace or they're deciding to play it slow. Both are acceptable. Both are choices for this team. And now All Gamers, they are not disturbed, though, from how this went previously. And K-Knight's already cut down to 50 HP. And Bai surely not going to swing into this. Even if it could get a kill for him, that would be a bit too much. But with the backup of Kira, it might be a whole different story.
But Ante, they just might be disturbed. I mean, look into their eyes. Tell me the things they were blabbering about this round when it started. I mean, look at Bai, right?
Oh,
Like-
it's changed.
Yeah, like there's nothing that they can do. They're just waiting for an explosion. Contact play. Not that bad, but Brim should at least have a little bit of damage in him. Doesn't really need to overcommit. I like this, right? A good pacing. Doesn't overforce their hand, but neither does Billy Billy. A lot of damage on K-Knight and Rushia. Even more so on YZ, who's left on a measly 20 points. And if there's one thing that doesn't really matter about the HP is that the binary operator nature. Doesn't matter what HP you are in. Take a shot, you die. Fangir, though, has got to be aware of the numbers on the other side, and now the utility is coming in, and he's going to let that round go. 5-on-5 it is. They still have to run it back from the last time. They didn't actually use it in that retake once they got that initial kill. But GRQ, wary of an Omen teleport. Now they know where the Phoenix is at. Doesn't really stop them from trying a retake after all.
No, it doesn't. And this is the first time that BLG were able to kind of actually take All Gamers by surprise. It was very in-depth, it was quite a lot of effort, and despite a beautiful flank coming through from YZ, not necessary. Rushia on that left corner with the judge just to completely shut everything down. And YZ, even with a further delay on the lurk, it doesn't matter. Nef's already got the kill. Rushia jumps over the operator shot from Fangir. But it's now a 3 versus 1. YZ even coming to collect. He doesn't run to save the operator. He doesn't really rely on it as much as Fangir does. He's got the tour de force as well in hand, so plenty of guns going into this last round of the half. And we're already seeing either the exact same half from Summit, or BLG could find themselves going one better.
Even with one better, right? Like an attack on Haven 5 rounds is not that satisfactory, but let's just bring it back to this round. I don't know about you, but I felt like Fangir really should have stuck to his devices on the C site. Right? Yeah, I feel that's at least my feeling. 5-on-5, even with that low HP numbers, without ultimates, it's not going to pan out that well. But now they do have those ultimates. So on this last round of the half, I actually wouldn't mind it if that's the case, but look at that from All Gamers. Again, the exact same setup for Bai. And I think that this time around, it's actually going to be tested, right? YZ's patient on the angle, and as you can tell, the rest of the team, after not finding much on C long, I'm going to just head back towards lobby.
Yeah, a little bit of indecision, but there's the oil drone, there's the recon tower. Apologies, Hunter's Fury comes through from Shrimp. This is beautiful from BLG. Forced out one of the strongest ultimates that the AG were going to have to prevent this push. The Odin comes through, and now, yeah, come on, let's go indeed. Fangir gets one, the trade comes through, the Molly, the Incendiary doing decent work, but Bai, especially with the overdrive from Rushia, they're not going to be able to stand in his way. All Gamers are all gone, bar one. It's Kira on the flank, 4 to himself. Beautiful, beautiful shooting. 13 and 100 respectively for Rushia and K-Knight. The From the Shadows now into the defender side spawn. Dodges the oil drone stunningly. But that could have been heard. That should have been heard by K-Knight here. The dark cover just up in the air to try and force a one-way. But K-Knight, the only way it's gonna go is BLG's way. 5 rounds on the half for them. As you said, Volt, still a potentially disappointing half if you're on attack Haven, but it's a lot better than 8-4.
Yeah, one better, as he said, than their outcome in the last half, and really it's thanks to one man, and it does actually, I guess, prove that this round is the outlier that proves the rule, right? Like Rushia going thermonuclear on that one, and even then, if K-Knight wasn't as prepared, that would have been a 1v1 with a player on 20 HP. Almost perfectly played from Kira's side, but you gotta give a lot of credit to Billy, as he said, like spotting the neon, knowing that there's the potential for aggression, forcing out that Hunter Fury, which, to be fair, I don't think that forcing out is the right word. I just thought that really all gamers thought that they had their number there. But there was more than enough time for them to make a move, and they're able to make the best out of it.
We're literally in those last 2 rounds of attack, we really started to see, and I think I want to say BLG heard you, Volt, because we started to see a lot of dancing back and forth between the 3 sites. We started to see a lot of, you know, a little bit of presence towards C, and then a lot of noise would be made towards A. We would see the kind of rotate from All Gamers semi-begin, and then BLG would make a lot of noise on the site that All Gamers were just rotating off of. And in the last 2 rounds especially, it never seemed like All Gamers were fully comfortable fully knew where BLG were executing onto. And that Hunter's Fury, I think, a great example, as you said, really thought they had BLG's number, were certain it was an A push, and then all of a sudden it was the B site fight with no ultimates to their name.
Yeah, and again, a couple of those rounds, you can tell, you know, I was talking about their counter-stratting and how they are prepared for the ideas of Bitty. They were prepared, but perhaps not the right judgment calls in the mid-round. And that's where Bitty benefited the most, right? Like Fangir letting the C site go for free without trying to take a duel. And then in that round, the ultimate from Shrimp, and then trying to contest the B site, even though that's a site that's a lot easier to retake. They could have just held on to the post. A couple of choices that did not go the way of All Gamers, but let's see now on the attack side. They're the ones that are proactive, the ones that are supposed to lead the charts, and they will. Great start from Fangir to kick off that second pistol.
Beautiful start. K-Knight already fallen as well. Does mean the recon dart's not there for any sort of retake, but YZ is here all the way up through sewer already to try and gain as much positioning as possible. There is a trapped Fangir on towards that little cubby.
He knows.
I'm not... They have a sneaking suspicion, but not sure. But Fangir swings out to check longs, chooses back towards YZ. Shrimp, though, patient, deals with that lurking chamber, and now 4 versus 4 potentially for the retake. Unless we're going to just see it not even start. The spike not planted. Rushia's already on site, gets dealt with by Kira. But FT now in a 1v2. First body shot is good. 1 versus 1 now. Shrimp and him. 1 body shot versus 1 headshot. It does need to be a little bit cleaner from Shrimp. Oh, but it's FT that makes it oh so clean and gets BLG the pistol.
He spreads his wings again. This man is the sheriff incarnate. How many times have we seen headshots in this series alone? Beautiful work from his side. And, well, could have gone a lot better for Rushia had he found the gun, actually, unfortunately for him. The 2 pistols went a bit too far away from his reach. For Bitty, this perhaps is a time to make things a lot better for them. It is the unfortunate scoreline that we have here. Do I need to say it, Madante?
Well, no, it's 7 and 6. What's up with that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair,
yeah, it's 7 and 6. It's a completely fine and reasonable scoreline, and we don't have to talk about it anymore. What we do have to talk about is the fact that already All Gamers are on towards the C site. No space from BLG really considered in towards Garage, and look at the difference that it was. It was so much easier for All Gamers just to walk onto the site. The information was gathered, and even still, YZ not able to find the shot on the Marshall, doesn't know where Kira is. A second shot to be stolen away. That is not, unfortunately, wall bangable for the side of YZ. A shock dart to the face. A curveball from GRQ that is unturnable. K-Knight now completely taken out of the pistol round. Has to do everything on the second round. Does a good chunk of damage, but makes the arrow bounce. And that's all the difference. That's all the time Fangir needs to step into the right shot and hunt for his head. All Gamers answer right back by just blowing through a gap in BLG's defense.
But how, though? That's the true question. I felt like that setup was made to ensure that they're going to be able to hold those garage duels. They just let them too close. Not really. Like, there's literally one thing you do in pistol rounds. Don't let the classics get too close.
Near you. Don't let them near you.
And unfortunately, Didn't learn from COVID, didn't learn from social distancing as much, I guess. is the thing that we've learned as a takeaway.
6 feet at all times.
Hey. One team wants them to be 6 feet, just under.
Oh.
And that is Bitty Bitty. Look at how far forward YZ is. I mean, just in that alone, perhaps find a good timing, but apparently, at least with where the spike is going, it's going to be back towards that A site. Unfortunately, the trademark is in a position where YZ doesn't really have the luxury of even sneaking a look. Maybe they're going to give a look back into him. They go out towards C. You can hear the neon. Start to pay some mind to it, but the rest of Bitty Bitty are all towards the A side, actually. They don't really care about that footsteps of the neon. Well, they'll have to care about Fengir. No trade is a massive question mark. And he's able to find that kill. That means that YZ is stranded. They say that no man is an island, but right now, he is a castaway from the rest of the side.
On a completely different postcode, on a completely different region, potentially all the way over in EMEA. That's how far away he is. But either way, now we are starting to see the retake come through from BLG. Not really seen this too much from them just yet, at least on Haven. And of course, it is a lower buy, so in theory, this should very much be All Gamers' way to play. A beautiful curveball, beautiful swing, and Shrimp even on the flank watch there as well. Going to take the dome right off of K-Knight. The Outlaw not finding any value for BLG, and it is going to be pretty comfortably a 9-6 for All Gamers. And Neff just trying to die to the spike. He's going to do that. No issues at all. All Gamers wanting just to keep their entire arsenal good and ready to potentially take them to a 10th round.
Yeah, I mean, just the way that those couple of rounds have gone. Bit too slow by Bitty Bitty. And really expertly handled from the side of All Gamers when you're talking about how they actually do the things that you're supposed to see Bitty Bitty do on the defense, right? Like, they're defending better than a defensive team. And I guess they might not have to do that much more. YZ with the operator on the C site. And apparently, Rusia getting ready to be set up on the other one. Curveball, a good value, but that is a massive blunder in terms of that relay bolt. It stunts any attempts of scaling from the side of All Gamers, and it gives a real chance for Bitty Bitty. A third player rotating in towards that A site. Both the initiators and the duelist. There should be enough support system in there. The paranoia doesn't really pan out for much. And K-Knight and FT are gonna find them all. GRQ, the sole survivor. But he really needs to run for the hills. Now, 100 HP to his name. 4 players on his case.
What a beautiful swing set up there from K-Knight and FT and Rusia. Every single one, they're so prepped, knowing that the ult play was going to come through and that it was going to be just a set-up play that was just executed so suddenly. The run it back from GRQ. I mean, he's already got 2 points on for the ult, make it a third as he's shot through the smoke by Rusia. So, I mean, you have to say, yeah, the ult doesn't gain any value, but he's already halfway to another one. So, I don't think that's too much of a pain for the side of All Gamers, but just the setup, really, from BLG. This is more what we were talking about. This is more what we want to see, and this is more the defensive side that you asked for, Volt.
Yeah, and it's a much better look for them. They were prepared for the paranoia, as you said. It's just about having a player up close in K-Knight that was supposed to tank the paranoia, but apparently he's just able to do it all himself, man. Doesn't really matter much. And it's All Gamers, the one that are now taking the timeout, just trying to close off this game because they had a healthy lead, especially with them winning that second round thrifty in this half. But things are starting to look a little bit worrisome for them. Bitty Bitty bringing back momentum in their hands, and we know.
Watch the worst game in VCT, maybe this entire stage. I mean, we still got 7 minutes to go. Holy fuck. Right, I'm gonna put on 1 hour broken by villager. We'll start that when the game starts.
out there looking
Oh, fucking
a little
scatter
bit
me,
better.
Monkey Meatloaf.
Hopefully for them, with the changes that they made with the introduction of
Was
FT
Josh
as
streaming
well,
yesterday?
maybe they are looking forward to see if they can actually go a stage higher and again back to where they were supposed to be. They were the
No,
third
has he
team
just given up?
in the internationals next to
Given up
EG
on
and
VCT?
Now, I guess there's a very
About
clear
time.
hierarchy where that third slot is really in a lot of pressure.
Sorry for that shitty
Which is good
question.
to see
The
from a
country has
region.
been fun
I mean,
and I
you
genuinely
would
was
want
No,
to
you're
get
just
three
asking at a
spots all to be
sensitive
crying
time.
in
Face
contention,
emoji.
But usually,
Man, I
number
just
one and
can't- I
number
mean,
two
to
are
be
kinda there
fair,
for a reason, and that third spot is then when you really
everyone
start
is
to
giving
see
Tuchel
that
a lot of
sort
shit, and
lack
look,
of
rightfully so.
flexibility. Speaking of
There ain't no
flexibility,
way
though,
AG are
YZ
losing
dealing
this.
with the fast lane stunningly. Is going to
Also,
dodge the
by the way,
paranoia by actually just going in for the slide and the
Sideshow
spike tap
called
just
Karen
to
a
force
fraud.
out the angle. Kira
So that-
going to
count
get
that up as
taken out
another
of the
terrible
sky.
Sideshow
YZ
take.
has hit that jump shot so many times, and today isn't any different. All gamers now really need to find a way just to key in all this space to keep Garage control, especially without the Hunter's
Bro's
Fury
running
anymore.
with a flash out in his
Beautiful
hand.
use of the curveball here, and by now in a 1 versus 3, an impossible feat. Surely the jaws closed down on him.
Oh,
And
dear, man.
BLG getting closer and closer yet again to all gamers
Maybe
and
BLG
to
are back.
equalize in the scoreline.
One
I
round
thought that they
is what
wouldn't be.
separates them. You don't peek that man. Why? See. Like,
Did I say England had
is
zero
that-
chance?
is the
I
right
thought we were
question
slight
here.
favourites
Quick
against
shooting from
Argentina. I mean, I
YZ.
still think we are
But
slight
then,
favourites against
like, look at how
Argentina.
decisive Bitty Bitty
I think
were in
England,
this round. They were
player for
really-
player, I think England have a
I don't
better
wanna say
team.
scared,
But
but some concessions were made, and that's not the case here.
we got a manager who shit himself. We got a team who shit themselves.
Definitely not. All of a sudden, things are starting to come online. The run it back from FT, the space that was granted. YZ even just getting that opening frag. It does
Heck,
seem to
trust
be a
in
BLG,
heretics more than anything. That
despite
says
as
all
well
that you
the
need to know
performance
about
on
his
Sutter,
tech.
right? All gamers were actually walking away with more first bloods and still losing the game overall. BLG really seem to be relying on the first bloods
What's
right now.
gonna
to
piss me
give
off is
them their
Lamine
momentum.
Yamal. I mean, Yamal has been actually kind of shite. Well, not
Yeah, well, we'll
shite is
see
too
if,
too strong,
that
but
is going
he's
to
been
continue
mediocre.
long-term.
I think that's
Yeah,
very
but-
fair to say.
Things do slow down a little bit, and perhaps there's a real chance
He's getting carried by
for
Rodri.
Bitty Bitty to be a bit more proactive. A lot of early access next to Garage.
He did win the
found
battle
on their
against France,
side.
but
Perfect util combination, but the Hunter's Fury not to find a kill. Significant damage done to Fangir though, and maybe that is going to be enough for YZ to find something, but he's still a little too late. They've already bypassed them in terms of having a player or two near
oh
lobby.
my god,
That's the kill for YZ, but is he careful? Oh, he is.
crazy shot.
Not tested at short. They actually go back towards long, which opens up more space for YZ. There's a chance for a multi-kill here if they're not careful. They're all going back into garden.
Almost
into
is
the
the
embrace
ghost
of
of
that
Spain
man,
being
and he's
clueless.
not gonna miss.
I mean, almost pretty good.
There is no fear from Fangir now, and all gamers might start to feel the fear. They might start to really understand the operator that's coming through here. If Fangir's given any more sort of space vault, he could be, or if YZ is given any more space here, then he could just be the difference maker. He could just seal the deal here. Meanwhile, of course, Kieran Sherm still just trying to get themselves onto the site.
Nick being a
Seconds
little
left, roughly.
Lamine Yamal
Counting
glazer.
down to even
Where the
less.
fuck's that come from?
We'll see now what it is through. K-Knight trying to get onto the site. Kira is able to fall, and because of it, an equalized 9-9. BLG just playing so beautifully patiently, and they're just not letting
That's a good
this
ring go.
game
Thanks
go
for
yet.
38 months. Yeah, they
Is
always
CN
happen
and
at the same
APAC
time.
happening at the same
From the
time?
side.
They always happen at the same time.
These things are going to continue. Perhaps look any better for their side. They fight
Fuck,
things
we
up,
got some
yes.
PFL reviews I need to do.
But then the question in my mind always becomes, yeah,
Do them now. Not a great time for stunting on Sideshow and Shao. No creativity for a name, says Sven. Double T1 seems alright. Double BBL, that's a bit of a risk. Less seems pretty good. IGL, double Nongshim and an IGL. That's a lot of faith in Nongshim. They got some tough games coming right off the bat. I've seen a lot of Nongshim. I don't know. Why is there so much Nongshim belief? Because of EWC? Because of Mickey Mouse? Oh boy! It's not a great start with Sociable there. It's an interesting team. I'm not super confident in double Nongshim, well, triple Nongshim, double BBL, but you know, you do you.
lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
I might be wrong.
game.
Sorry, who I bet-
1,554
don't
made
fucking
this
start
team while
now.
Drunk accidentally have 10 Pacific players.
Woot without a girlfriend or a grand final? Demon 1 IGL, that's bold. Alpha, Ethan, Foxy9, I mean, he was about to play. Ruxick did pretty well, but you could have had Hero. Jack, Cloric, Freeing, Munchkin, Heat, Spike. I mean, to be fair, C9 all playing Sen without John. Double Navi is alright. Spike will probably be fine. Alpha will probably be good. Ethan, not sure I love Ethan for this first week. Munchkin should be fine. Freeing, do I love Freeing? Not really. And Demon 1 IGL is kind of crazy, honestly, to be honest. That's kind of a crazy one from you. Mini Panda. Team Liquid and DFM to... I don't love the Boo pick either, to be honest. Or Devi. I think this team's shite. May, DG... Is this an anti-VFL team? This could be an anti-VFL team, legit. Apart from less, maybe. I would believe it if this was an anti-team. I'm not even kidding. Pfizer, thanks for the 4 months. I'm not even kidding. Wes showed me his anti-VFL team. It had May in it. And it had Lohan. Extra texture IGL. Fuck off. 30 points. Fuck off. Freeing Zafiro Jemkin. I mean, texture was shite as well. God Nason was shit the rest of the game. Double RRQ. I mean, I believe in Jemkin, but double RRQ. Freeing Bane. DH. Double. Again, more double Nongshim. Why is there so much Nongshim love? Where the fuck has all this Nongshim love come from? I'm just not a fan. I mean, DH I think is a good pick. He's in my team. Wait, is he? Is he in my team? Bruh, I mean, it's been a... Okay, Ash got 9. That's fine. I'll take a 9 from Ash. And then I need Sop to have to not have his worst game of all time. But I also have double Gentle Mates. But these 3 are going next week. This is the 3 I'm going to replace next week. I think. Unless someone is a disaster. On double crew. We did do this in a draft, but this was my initial draft anyway that I made. And there was some players I was thinking about if you watched VOD Fathers that Shio and Sideshow took, but like that was my initial draft, and so I was just
you
like,
beat
fuck
the timing
I'll
of the
just go with that.
operator. You make sure that boy doesn't
Once
have
none of
time
them were
to
gone,
use
I was
that
like, fuck it.
overdrive and get into an opportune position. But they just famed it, and to be fair, all gamers called their bluff. They were just like, yeah, you're not gonna actually flood. This is the fake wall. We're not gonna invest util into it.
Stunning stuff. It was stunning stuff, and the economy's still looking okay for both sides. But, you know, looking at the performance of the players, K-Knight on 20 and 13, meanwhile FT really starting to struggle on that 9 and 16. You know, yes, okay, 6 assists, but from your Phoenix, you really want a bit more of a performance, especially at this point in round 20. And Neff as well, similarly struggling, 5 and 14.
Oh my.
Oh, but YZ doesn't need anyone else in his team. 1 bullet for 2 kills, and I'm pretty sure he only seen 1.
Poor GRQ. What is he even supposed to do? He cannot bring the running back for any of those rounds, and YZ spilling blood in the water, but right now it's gonna make sure that he's not gonna muddy his own team's odds. The relay bowl doesn't find value. No, K9, why?
No.
Why? This is starting to get dangerous. There's a chance back on Garage. They take the A side, the long flank played by Kira. YZ holding on that line.
Times X Lodgy DRG? I guess after this.
Decide against it. I'm not sure if that's the call that I would make. Looking over at the side of Billy Billy, they're
Still not in the game? Fucking hell. Start the fucking game. Why does Pacific have such long breaks? Why are there such long breaks between games these days?
For YZ to ensure more havoc by not wary. The chamber behind him, but YZ couldn't find a kill. FD found the one though. Bangir got a shorty. Is not gonna be able to find
goodness,
this
make
thing.
it
This
stop.
round is blasphemy to order. Perhaps chaos is what is needed for Billy Billy to bring it back home.
Yeah, something definitely. Some rules
How
of
did that game
Valorant
end?
were
Half
definitely broken there. Head stomping. Your opposition doesn't do any damage. The collapse.
Workers' rights, breaks.
Insanity from YZ. I'm sure we're
But
going to
the
get a
audience
look at
doesn't
that
want to
in
see a
bot
fucking
game
30-minute
moments.
break.
And I don't believe maybe he does. Yeah, he has
Some
no
meaningless
clue.
games.
He has no clue that GRQ is about to swing. But that timing from the shot could be nothing less than perfect. It's a heartbreaker.
Current Wolves team better than the one in
If
Master
you're an
Toronto.
AG fan,
Not
of
fucking
course.
close,
But
son.
BLG really wanting to capitalize off this momentum. Shrimp stuck on a Bulldog. This is a full buy up here. This is do or die vol for both teams that kind of, or well, I say that for AG. BLG got plenty still to boot, and the utility spam is right back to what we're used to.
Oh, Bakira's the one that's finding the kills. All gamers have found
Nice
everything.
hold,
The
but-
running back is not even needed
Wow.
by all gamers. Kira is
AG
gonna
just
shut everything
fucking-
down.
AG
and
doing some
YZ
fucking.
left alone against 4. This might have to call it a day. I don't think that there's any way for anyone.
18,200.
Oh, Summit Decider
You have
in
a
this
3-minute
fucking glue
countdown.
game.
Back from the dead. I mean, Billy
Split
slaughtered
Haven
this
and
one
a
right.
Summit
They
Decider.
had the flame,
Which we
out,
definitely
they had
will
the
go
running
to, of
back.
course, in this game.
They just had the setup. Unfortunately for them, though,
Eric
the
Ibu,
game.
thanks for the 4 months.
wasn't decisive enough, and perhaps that
How
is
do
hard
them,
did I
man.
shut the
problem
bed?
for the rest of the take.
32,809.
What was the one before? 18219. Borp, let's see it. Primi Farms India. Well, Primi IGL. Texture. It's a good start. Vora Bane. Luxo Soigetsu Jan. Again, I'm pretty down on RRQ, so I'm just letting my bias show there. An EG player as well. Leaf. NRG. In week 1. Like, again, G2. After this week, I'm like, oh yeah, that's some good picking for G2, but against 100 Thieves, are they definitely going to win? Probably, but who knows? And you got Vora as well, though. Luxo Bane Sagetsu Prophet. I mean, your duelists are good. If I'm just sticking to nice things to say, your duelists are good.
When are you doing my team? I've been asking since yesterday. 8,173.
Eric Ibu, Hyunmin IGL with Aspas. I mean, Hyunmin IGL this week actually is probably a good idea. Double FUT, that's rough. And an AV player. And a Gentle Mates player. More Nongshim. Oh, Purple, that's tough. Did Liquid play another game this week? Yes. Against Heretics. Sayonara. I know. I mean, not sure about Aspis, but I quite like Yeonmin IGL. Fine, elbow, she fucking hell, I'll do it. Shit. Okay. Good pick. We're about to see. Yeah, I think this top row is fucking dog from you, son, to be honest. This guy's not going to try, and is playing T1. Okay, they do play Liquid, who do look pretty lost. Fair enough. I mean, no, to be fair, Nongshim should destroy GenG from what I've just seen. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought initially. Echo IGL's pretty good too.
As an addition, and
That's
as
not
I
that
said in
Echo
my
guy
hot
can
take,
play,
I want to
huh?
see them go on a little bit of a run here.
Well, I think
Who would've
either
thought?
way, we're all
Right,
very
fucking
excited
hell,
for
let's
this
start
match
this game, holy.
today. Let's see what our casters think about this matchup.
Well, I'm excited. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
That's good.
My Singaporean goat's here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're a big fan of Styron?
Yeah, a little bit.
You've been watching him in SEA challenges. What do you think? Is he actually good? Is
I
he
do
going to
think
cut the
so.
mustard?
What?
Is he going to cut the mustard?
Cut the mustard?
You've never cut the mustard before?
No, I'm sorry. I really don't know
Well,
what that saying is.
I mean, it's basically asking, is he going to be good enough? Is he going to do
I think so.
a good job?
I mean, I think the obvious question, you know, Big Time was kind of talking about it as well, like, is there enough time? How much time have they really had to build everything up? But when I think about that as well, and I think
Cinder's
about
playing?
how Styron kind of worked with
Cinder's not
SLB when
playing.
he was
You're
over
lying, right?
most recently, he didn't have that much time then either, but he just made those calls. He spoke Chinese, and he was able to kind of lead that team to a pretty, you know, deep run back over even in the rest of SEA qualifier and much further than.
And that team honestly seemed like it would be a nightmare team to IGL, because I think you had
Is
Chinese
the
speakers,
review
Korean
still
speakers as well. I
200?
remember we did an interview with one of them,
Yeah.
and there was like a three-way translation happening.
Yeah.
They benched
to
Klaus,
I think it was
not
English to
Cinder.
Chinese to Korean, and then it was back to English again.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Obviously, you know, a big rebuild coming for Team Secret, and potentially a
That's
little
my
bit
reaction
the
to
same
that.
for Varro.
Huh? Lag?
Zeus.
Wait a
contention for
minute,
playoffs.
Natsuki is still alive.
So,
How is this
Is he
possible?
going to be
I
able
thought she'd
to
have been
cut the
shoveled in
mustard, so
Toffee
to
well
speak, is
by
my
this
question.
point
And obviously,
XTD.
around him, you've got Nats coming in, you've got Styron coming in, so I almost look at this as a completely new roster.
It's definitely possible.
Why are they still playing
But then
Cinder?
again, it does come down to
Why are they
what
playing a
actually
guy who can't
happens
shoot?
in the game. There's a lot to be discovered, a lot of identities to be found. We start things off with a very aggressive push, all but barrel off of an
So I guess
A-ramp
if you've
hold
got
there,
Klaus,
able
you
to
get
withstand
Cinder.
the heat.
Yeah, good couple of
That's
refrags
crazy.
coming through though for Team Secret, and Zeus is on a mission. You can see he's pushed all the way
What
back
did I
in
list
behind.
Klaus
So that
as?
plant has gone down.
A duelist.
But this round, it kind of feels like it's a bit on a timer. The longer this takes for Varel, the more time Zeus has to work. He wants to clear out defensive spawn, but he's got to get back to the site now. Skelias has dropped, and that is an important piece of the puzzle having been found out. Two more spotted by Styron. Flash around the corner is going to try and slow things down. And again, a lot of this comes down to what can Zeus do? There's absolutely
My
nothing
goats,
from him.
let's
So
go.
that was
They're still gonna
a lot of
win. They're
build-up
still
for
gonna
a whole
win.
lot of nothing. In the end, Varel will take the pistol.
Come on, let's root for
Defuse
Cinder.
is going to go over to LP to try charge that revive up a little quicker.
Yeah, always gonna put a lot of investment into this
11,376.
ultimate over others, perhaps. At least if it's the last one alive, anyway. But yeah, while it feels like it didn't really build up to much else, it really comes down to the little efforts of Varel.
Yeah, you're just
down
gonna
to the
get Cinder.
situations where
Unlucky.
they had the smokes, they had pieces of
There's nothing I
utility
can do.
to block off the remaining choke points. They kind of
Nothing
let
I
some
can
of them
say.
through,
Total eclipse
but
of
then
the
they
heart.
struck from behind. And at the same time, as you come down to where Zeus would have swung out, that slow orb just comes in so handy right at the end. They had information, especially after jumping into that smoke, silencing out wherever Kelly S was positioned. So that's the
Instant tech pause. All gamers won. See this VFL now. Hmm. Hyunmin, Martine. Don't mind it. Basic, don't love. Cloud, good. Knights, don't love. Although they, Envy play EG, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Could work. Sephiroth. Don't love. Cryo, good. Well, actually, week 1, maybe not. Foxy. Could work. We're about to double Varel. Fuck me. Double Varel. Holy. Narrate. KC play. Oh, Eternal Fire. Oh, but then they got Giants. Okay, that's not bad. Double Fault Sense, though. That's a bit rich. Nongshim and Glow. Just Nongshim this week for them. Don't love that. Oh, fuck me. Why am I here, man? Why am I here? Oh, fucking hell.
You know, the Ascension team, the
This is Valorant.
Oh, Sats, thanks for the 14 months.
Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
I unfortunately did, yes. I unfortunately did. Oh, fuck me, man. You don't know if they're talking about England or FUT? I'm pretty sure they're talking about England. But FUT was also a bit of a ludicrous display. But I think England was more of a ludicrous display. Even though England played better than FUT overall, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Am I depressed? I just don't want to be here watching this, man. This game, tech pause. Must we? Like, must we? Again, I won't be watching the MEA. I'll probably be back for Lev Fioria. And then I'll decide whether I can be bothered to watch Sense C9. Full Sense Nongshim is actually a decent game, but then it's DRX, DFM. That's not like a game. MEA. Eternal Fire. Vitality Navi. That's a good game. Global Paper XT1. So yeah, I'll probably skip Americas on Friday and just go straight to...
This is Valorant.
Yeah, thanks for the 22 months. 3322.
3,322 review, please. Fabio wanted a Klaus team review.
Exros Neon and Ash. Aspath Ash. Exros. Cinder Duelist. Bora Waddle. Neon IGL. Ash. Sadak and Boaster. Cryo Aspath Munchkin. Again, I'm not sure about these 100 Thieves MIBR picks. And 100 Thieves play G2. And MIBR play against fucking NRG. I don't know about those picks when they're only playing one game a week. And like after this week, yeah, sure, they're great.
Up to this point, I am so curious.
Enjoy your Cinder Duelist.
Well, back to it now. Team Secret obviously do not have a buy here, but they've got a trick or two up their sleeve. At least they hope they do. The flash around the corner doesn't really amount to a whole lot there.
We are seeing a lot of Sage.
Down. So Zeus is still trying to work something over towards B. The rest of the fellas having a bit of a look towards A, but there's really nothing doing at the moment.
You can already tell this.
Newglands, thanks for the 5th. I still don't know what try is.
Problem for Team Secret, unless dealt with very quickly. It's going to condition them quite.
Try
a bit.
is Turkish.
As long as it stays up, LP could consider it a site
3, 3, 4,
clear,
7.
and that's why
Yeah, I'll get to it. I did do it yesterday.
Well,
maybe you went there.
Very early on, but
I did eventually get to it, I think.
Blocks for the rest of the game. Great spams too. Ooh.
But I will do it again for you now.
Well, there's the dash on in, but you don't really have the stopping power behind this push. There's just pistols. Foxy 9!
Nice. Foxy
you talked
9.
about that honeymoon run in the past. Well, are we going to get
33407.
Feels like it. This is very possible. You know what I'm just reminded of as well, apart from Foxy 9, Big Brother running the team.
Zebra Ears?
Yeah, Zebra Ears. It's the tier 2 seed, really, challengers. Because both these teams, a lot of these players did just basically ascend from that community.
Why did they have 140
And it was Nats, yes, exactly. Nats back then playing against Varel.
I mean, they got a good team, don't get me wrong.
On that stage, and they had a timeout. SLT was.
Is it doubling their points?
Wow.
And Nats just kind of shrugged it off. So I am very excited. Start off with this one. Team Secret having the guns, still wanting to work off of.
I think they might have 70.
Yeah, LP solo holding this site with a Bucky. Yeah, surely cannot be feeling very comfortable about that. Just going to try and jiggle, maybe drop.
Yeah, so it's just doubling their points for some reason.
If you get the early information, if anyone's coming towards
70 points though already is kind of fucking crazy, to be honest. I mean, you've absolutely cooked.
Of middle to prompt out the orb.
Just a little bit of a vibe check to kick things off, you know? You're not entirely sure if Varel do have some of these sneaky shotguns or if they're going to swing out in the open yet. The one time they did play against each other back in the EWC qualifiers.
Okay, Fabio says it's fixed.
Secret took that one, but it was down to the wire.
Well,
13
good to know.
So definitely needing to make every round count. Oh, but they get slowed.
Oh, the missed shot, but not punished for it. Gets a second chance at it. Somehow gets away with 2. Could have been a lot cleaner on the entry for Team Secret there. But they have got the flank coming in through middle. They still need to actually take control of the site, though. Foxy 9 inside of this smoke. Gets the perfectly timed peek for the double. It must have been a 180 flick. I don't even know.
He swung back around.
Venomous, thanks for the 3
He
months.
was hopping all out of the smoke, too. That's a big bonus for Varel.
This, I mean, that's a worrying round, I think.
Oh, that was so ugly.
These are the kinds of things that can start
Look at
to
this.
compound
Look at
upon
our
themselves.
omen.
If you feel like you're not having a good day, the mental gets a bit poor. You know, these sorts of moments happening multiple times now already. Get in your own head a little. Sorts of moments happening multiple times now already. Get in your own head a little bit, and Varel could also find a bit of momentum.
Work on one taps.
Truly. I mean, I have to wonder if there's like a little bit of nerves
Okay,
on this stage.
straight timeout from Secret. Let's take a look at this team. So you're on 70 points. Hold on, if I refresh it. You're on 70 points, not 140. Fucking thank God. To be honest, you cooked with your picks early on. I mean, Fabian IGL, insane. Hero, Echo, Cloric. That's an insane start. Now again, Astra I don't love. King and Blow should be good. Heat, Cruz, Mako, Munchkin. I mean, you're going to be doing pretty well, I think. The only pick I don't love here is probably Asna and Cruz, maybe. Everyone else, though, I think should do pretty well as well. So, I mean, you're going to be cooking. You're absolutely cooking already. That's an insane team. Actually, take me out back. Take me out back and shoot me in the head. Westside, Hyunmin IGL, Starkso, Afina, double GenG. I mean, it went okay. Profek Echo as well, pretty good. Young Knights, less Hyunmin Westside. Hyunmin IGL should be good as well. That's a good first pick. Double DRX with Young and Martine. I mean, yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, GenG winning 2-0 definitely helped. I mean, but actually just kill me.
也已经给上了，进攻方也已经大大方方穿越了这个单向了。B 点门口的线已经拆掉了，给到了对面充足的压力，所以防守方也起烟了。哇，搞这么复杂，把人全部都勾回来，然后这个时候再转 A， 他们很早就控制 A 点的爆弹位。哇，反击应该是一枪头一枪身体啊，把王浩哲的位置直接先给穿掉了。 确实会留非常大的压力啊，而且 BLG 这个时候有点懂了，就如果要进 A 早进了，为什么一直不进？就是可能 A 点已经被渗透了。但 Nef 错过了吧，应该是。已经错过了过去的2个人，但他有没有可能能接后面来的人？漏了。
EG got cooked by Tai Lu. Yeah, Tai Lu cooking right now.
对 ，Elbow 是停在这侧在等。
3-0.
挺敢赌的。 他就赌你一定不会这个时候已经进点了。OK， 那你亮了监控才代表你现在要进点。推黑拆长线。
Turns out maybe this guy knew what he's doing.
雷还不了手。哇，这套组合正黑雷，还有个眼好像。在这一侧把技能给甩。
Another Wolves fumble.
已经4杀了，我觉得完全可以帮反 Gear 去要 Ace， 或者说不管是换点数都一定赚。FT 说了 No。FT 能够把反 Gear 打掉，但是他接下来这个1打4还是。 有点难。反正说了呀，我4杀5杀，反正
My
反正都是5个点。
I mean, I'm tired in general, but my eye thing. I mean, to be fair, what started the eye thing was watching too much Valorant. So I do need to be a bit careful about that, to be honest. I'm just gonna take more breaks, I think, in between maps and shit. Leave the screen a bit. Do we dare watch England fans react to heartbreaking defeat to Argentina? Fucking hell. Look at these fucking England fans. Oh man. That's tough. Right, one thing I do want to watch, because I might make a video about this. Fortunately, I am going to go back and watch part of this. I want to talk about Sage. Because Sage is kind of cooking right now, no? I mean... Let's go on agents right now. Sage, 25%. Go on Pacific. Agents. Sage, 50%. Are we seeing more Sage here too? Yeah, exactly. So are we finally in a full Sage? Is it time for Sage? Just try and find some rounds here. Try and find some Sage value rounds. FUT won both pistols this map, didn't they?
Even a little bit more so than Fnatic.
Haven't cost all as well. I don't know about the Sage lurk, but okay.
And Team Secret.
Sorry.
One city, I heard.
You can heal?
I'm healing you first, then I'm planting, okay? I have one flash, boys.
Can I honor CT soon?
You're aiming nuts, okay?
Yeah. Just watching minutes.
Yeah.
Heaven. I honor. One heaven, one city, guys.
Two city, one heaven.
one
Hey,
heaven.
Cal, we
Heaven.
can ready timing pick heaven, okay? Wait. Not yet.
Hold it. Off orb.
Ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Mark.
Hey, you go fight city with him. I'm
Okay.
gonna hold heaven.
Airball.
Here comes the retake attempt from Varel. So far, so good. Foxy9 again is the one that is making that impact, and Cinder there to help out.
Cinder, your
Varel
boy.
will go to 4, but in saying that, not a
Foxy9
bad effort
popping off
from
already.
Team Secret, considering what they came in with. And I also got some very important communications that indeed Siren did play on a Hot Side roster with Spiky as well. So ball knowing continues.
Okay.
Shout out Cold on time.
But yeah, what we're seeing right now at least hasn't been too great. Lovely to still see the communications flowing through for the team, though. At least they tried to get ahead of the eventual Heaven peak with that outlaw in Foxy9's hands, but nothing doing. They're just gonna have to keep trying forward. Otherwise, Varel pretty much able to react to everything that gets thrown at them, which is very impressive as well. Mid now being tested. Ooh.
Well, that'll be a big test for Foxy9 that he doesn't know the answers to, but he did get a lot of damage, and
Holy
Zuna's there
Juna.
to do the
I mean, he was
janitorial
the guy who was
duty,
kind of
clean
popping
up
up at least
in
a
the
little
middle.
bit for them earlier on.
Again, Varel just kind of decimating Team Secret, though. That's a good kill from Kelly S. He's going to be chased down by Cinder. They've got no idea where Styron is coming from, so he gets a freebie.
Yeah, there should be a res
He's
here.
going to pop the Seekers as well. He's really going to invest into this round and see if he can try and clutch this out. Forcing the plant early.
You will not kill my ally.
Uh-oh.
Ult for an ult.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough to win out from this point. At least it's planted for him inside of Garage, so he can try to make a play for it.
No way he gets away with another kill for free.
I mean, it's not a good
out
front,
the
though.
picture.
Flash is back.
I don't know if the spike is planted perfectly for him.
What?
C9 a bit concerned about that garage position.
What?
LP is going to heal him up. Needs to swing. The blind is through. This is a messy round, but Varel get through it. I feel like they gave him a little bit too much room to work with there, though.
Yeah, there was a bit, especially trying to go for that dual Foxy9.
Yeah.
But you can see, that's all the micro details. As soon as LP spots out that flash, he immediately just turns away from it. Siren even recognizes that fact, and kind of from that point knew that he had to go for the duel, but unfortunately did not have the shot. So good effort. The Seekers invested as well.
What on
A little
earth
bit
is bro
costly,
doing?
but at the same time, it's still that question of how much have they rehearsed everything. That hit towards middle, where Zuna picked up the 1v3.
Yeah.
It just wasn't a tight play.
Oh, fast flash around the corner and a fast lane in there as well. This time, Team Secret, they're pulling out
Yeah,
all
I
the
just run it
stops.
soon,
Zeus
too.
gets the better of Cinder. It's a much better start to the round here for Team Secret than some of the previous.
Oh, Vero's close to ultimates
Foxy
as
just
well,
has a
though. One kill
jump.
for Zexy, one kill for Zuna. That is going to be hell for Team Secret.
I mean, they should win this round now.
I wonder if they have the option to
Oh my
get
god.
that interesting setup here onto the B site. Prowler's out. Zeus's position
Hello,
noted,
bro.
dealt with by Zexy, who, if he wanted, could rip the showstopper and will do so. Pops it in for the 3K onto Nats, and now this round is really on.
Cradle.
Recalibration from Zuna. And it's just Kelly S left alive now. That spike is ticking. Zuna needs to win this duel. Zexy is not
Why
in
do they
position
keep
to really make
planting
a
here?
difference. Swings coming through. Shots there as well. The half not secured is their time.
Why do they keep planting there?
Be. And Varel gonna get themselves up to 6. Another
But they
clutch
don't even
goes
know how
their
to
way. Team
plant.
Secret, they just feel like
Why are they
still
planting there?
so close and yet so far. And maybe Team Secret have got that curse that Varel had last season.
I'm not too much for superstition. I see mistakes being had. It's down to these swings. Look at how they're going for them one by one. The trades, unfortunately,
Bro, I
not
need to
quite
clown
there
some
enough.
people for picking Team
And
Secret.
that
What the fuck
showstopper
were they
really
doing?
puts it down in the dirt. Even down to this, where Kelly has had a very slight sliver of opportunity, but missed the crosshair placement, and he knows it as well. That definitely stings.
Another timeout. This is surely got to be a tactical. No, it's a tech
Ooh.
pause.
Every time they lose some horrific round, they take a tech pause. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, this is one of the rounds that FUT won, wasn't it? Fucking hell. They really did go bad on this split. I think it's a better showcase of the Sage, honestly. Sage is a pretty good counter to like the Phoenix stuff. I mean, again, though, I'm missing this. What is Sivo doing there, to be fair? I mean, doing staring at feet. 4-1 BLG. Yeah, they're walling off 50 seconds. Full rotate coming in. Dark Spy isn't very good for the round that they called there. Updrafts, that's what happened. I wondered how he died. He fucking updrafts there, doesn't he? Oh my god, come on, bro.
Zeus shown the door. Oh, he wants a little more, and actually it's a... And this stage in the game, Kyra, in detail, only continue to ramp up. They've been great. They're just not... at the start split one, Weirdest wants to fight here.
Yeah, this was the tragic toss round from them.
Steps real.
Oh,
And it seems as if the players...
Oh, no, paused the wrong one.
Once again from Team Secret, they've got that port forward from Sylvan. They are
full
really
5v5
committed
retake.
to taking this site.
Watch out for Suna's Nightfall. That's all I'm saying.
I'm watching.
Terrible protocols
not be
there, going
partaking
way ahead
in
of
this round. There's no
everyone
res available for Varel.
But you don't know where they
Start
are.
to Team Secret's round, and hopefully might be their first round on the board. I think at this point, if it's a 4v5, I'm probably not ripping that Nightfall unless we get a couple of quick kills in here. There's a 1-for-1. It's probably not enough, but now maybe you start to get a bit interested, and there it is. That Nightfall does get invested, and that's up close underneath that drop. Will be spotted out by it, but Styron there to cover him off. It's now a 1-on-2, and Foxy9 is not able to get it done.
Around.
Styron locks in the first round for Team Secret. It has been a long time coming.
Much swifter. And perhaps
I don't know why you're
coming
playing
to the mix as
retake
well.
B when you have a save.
Yeah, this is a pacey hit. There's no contact on site. That means they must be positioned somewhere else on the map, Varel. So Team Secret, off of that knowledge, pushes that much further in. They take down Zexy, and it does delay that Nightfall. Enough for Styron to find bits of space around the pillar, works around the spike. And it is lovely. One
mean,
round
they're
on the
hyped.
board, and let's keep that rolling. Varel, meanwhile, as well, still pretty strong, too.
Yeah, pretty efficient use of the ult economy as well for Team Secret. They don't over-invest in that round. Still got a little bit to play with here.
Oh my goodness.
But it's a hefty defense over towards A.
Sage, it's an obstacle. Forces Team Secret up heaven instead.
Yeah,
Players
lots
and
of footsteps.
Raptors.
They'll be aware of that. Zuna looks for the double and can't quite convert upon that. Wow, and again,
They are
Foxy9
fucking
into
heavy
a bit of a
fighting
brawl,
this.
gets helped out by LP
go for
this
a
time
random
around.
res.
Heal onto LP to try to take this next fight, but Styron walks up onto the line. That's a good paranoia, but Cinder doesn't swing off the back of it, so no value found, and now a 1-on-2. They double up. A couple of moments in there where Varel actually could have pushed the issue and potentially swung that back in their favor, but they don't. And so Team Secret have 2 in a row.
What a mess. What a scrap. Just take your time.
Unbelievable.
Have any chill.
Again, just the slight wall, but they managed
Everyone
to chip
was
that
just
down.
swinging as soon as they could there. Look at
The
this.
Seekers
Swing.
just out around the sights. This time around, they're able to mark every
Swing.
position that Varel
Swing.
does try to assault from. Starring as well out towards screens, taking down individual 1v1s, not allowing for Varel to set up.
From short type of an angle, confident for a lot more ads. I used the momentum to what happened. I was to go for plan for the kills taking.
Trap destroyed.
Oh, they are 8 strong to 8 strong on numbers from either side, and
Oh, this is where they all just ran into the fucking rifle.
it will be an Amoda thrifty for Na'Vi, all even once again. As I said, towards the they're looking how they'll be able double sentinel on B, however. Yeah, nicely set up. Good dart. Shot can't capitalise. An exit as well as found Crystalli. I mean, denied.
And then, though, what we've seen so far from Team Secret has just been full-on executes, very Southeast Asian aggressive style, double duelist.
Right.
First time in a while that they're going to slow things down.
Spawn calling, the mid-rounding hasn't been anything too outrageous from Team Secret.
Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Opening pick. Now it's just a
Running
case of
it
trying to
down.
trade 1-for-1.
You're gonna go
At
fight,
worst,
just do it
and
aggro.
better than that, both of the rifles having an impact here for
Rifles
Varel.
got a kill.
Kelly S going to try to get back onto the line, but not able to find that exchange.
All in mid.
I feel like I'm watching Ascension again. Billy knows what's up. Back over onto ramps, no spike committed, but Varel are just so activated.
Going to go again. Sylvan should get 1, maybe 2. It's not too bad, but Foxy9.
Foxy9, the difference. 14 and 4 already. Holy fuck.
Again against Zeus, but of course he
Why didn't I
won,
get Foxy9,
so
my boy?
Might have judged.
Yeah, he was stuck over on the left side either way, though, so didn't have a way out. Great that he took
Foxy9.
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 Great round from Foxy9 again. He is having an absolute belter. 7 and 2, and that is Team Secret back to square one again.
Yeah.
Money's kind of neither here nor there.
He should be sacked.
This is just finding much more.
It was a
freedom on
sackable
this team,
performance,
Foxy9,
but-
I think.
Yeah.
Calls for the swings, perhaps. Goes for it with the team.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, I mean, if you're playing like this, you definitely do have to be calling your own players.
Because that was always the issue back then when he first came into Pacific. I think butted heads with some of the other IGLs, wanted to do his own thing.
There's another committed play. TP forward, not going to be converted in the end, but Zexy is
Holy.
converting on all the frags. He needs a 3K. I gotta be honest, it kind of feels like Varel is mechanics diffing Team Secret a little bit in some of these rounds as well.
It
Yep.
looks like it, yeah.
They're shooting them in the head. Sometimes that's all it comes down to.
Can't lie. But it's also like preparedness for the hits. I mean, look at the map. There's a Sage wall outside of Garage, so they already knew where this hit was coming. Wall wasn't getting chipped down.
Right.
Zexy just goes in for it, and one by one, like, they read what the executes have been. It's always someone aggressive up onto ramp, and as soon as that contact gets taken, now you have to save.
5v2.
And if you try to go for that,
I mean, Secret are trying to play at quite a pace here and just getting kind of obliterated in most of these rounds.
devastating for Team Secret. Not the way you would have wanted your debut game to go. But just...
Listening audio only and sounded like Foxy9, sounded like you saying Foxy9.
Varel's like,
Maybe I was. Unsung Cheese, thanks for 24 months. No problem.
Thanks for the watch
They
parties.
didn't win a single game in kickoff.
No.
They didn't win a single game in
Stage
stage
one.
one.
Oh, Jesus.
So you're up 7-2 first map. Got to be feeling like maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day.
You gotta pay your dues.
You can't win them all.
No.
Sometimes you can't win any. But maybe you can win one.
Sometimes you can't
Barrel
win
on their way
any.
to it, 8-2.
Their map pick, like you said, this is incredible. Heart goes out to Sylvan, though, who was trying his darndest. Look at this little instance. Zexy just kicks things off, instantly reads the execute. Oh, you just skipped over Sylvan's little highlight, but yeah. The man's been trying, has been eager to go
I had to
back
watch an England
to that
disaster
sort of
class and I have to watch
international
Team
stage or
Secret.
have
Fuck
big
my life. This is
performances
second time
games.
out.
Back over in stage 1, he had insane rounds.
That's tough. UFF. Ah, man. Time is it? 12:30 already. And we've watched what? 2 and a bit maps? 3.5. Like that to me is unacceptable. 3 hours 40 to watch 2 and like what? 2 and let's say a half maps. 2.5 maps in 340. That's too slow.
Ooh, 3 ultis available here again for Varel.
Like
Tough
this is
road
one of the things
forward
that I
for Team
think, like, if
Secret.
I was right, I would be,
Hero rifle
you know, like they
on
did with
Zeus.
CS when they said the game is too long. This is one of the things, like, as an esport, like, you can't have 2.5 maps played at 340.
Wow.
But that is too long.
That is bold. Maybe a little unnecessary from Zexy, considering the buy here from Team Secret. You're not going to get any value
Holy,
out of
the
that
full
showstopper.
fake, but the
And
Raze
look at
ult
the B.
also got them.
Yeah.
And they've walked into A. This is a really weird round.
It feels weird, but it all comes down to that one solo dash. Round after round with
Fucking
that
Raze
much
ult
hyper-aggression,
convinced them
Varel
even
kind of
more that it was a fake.
falls for the bait. So now you have the spike down with Viper's Pit and positioning from Zeus.
And
Why
every
are
possibility
you
here
so
that
unaware
Zexy
of
gets
that?
caught as well on the rotate. Styron, oh, his timing was almost perfect. The
Oh, but
headshot
they
came
all
through.
lose?
In the end, it looks like Varel might
Well,
just
they're not
secure
the
this
best
round.
ones, but-
Pit, obviously, for Kelly has to work around, but he's a lone man, and the spam gets the better of him. So, crisis averted. It looked a bit strange from the outset there, but in the end, Varel are going to go to 9.
Legit. This again, I have to say, it feels like it's Ascension all over again. They had the round, they had the setups. Team Secret had the site, but down to some of these
Team
swings,
shit.
man.
I mean,
And it's just Varel having that
Yeah.
confidence again. They're like, nah, we're up against Team Secret. This is not like, you know, we're not playing against T1
That's
or
right, buddy.
whatever. You know, not to put anyone else down, but it gives them that little confidence boost. They feel like it's possible to take this win. Look at the smiles on their faces.
They're believing. I think they're believing.
A little bit of belief goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be a 9-3 or not? Oh, the pit.
Yeah, that makes
What is
Smith
bro doing?
pretty
That's so
tough
risky.
to handle. Foxy 9's playing outside of the pit, though.
What
so
is
he's gotta
going
get
on?
Cleaned up. Has to try and fight his way back in. Lost Cinder, and Foxy 9 could be on for another one as well. Trades out for the rifle. Zexy, in the meanwhile, still locking down that B site, so it's going perfectly for Varel. Zuna
One enemy remaining.
not going to be checked, and clean as a whistle finds the 2K. It is 10-2.
Hopefully this will be a
Wow,
fast one.
Switching sides.
Maybe Pilsky was right after all.
Any entry. Foot just picking
Huh,
the wrong
indeed.
sights. Yeah. But it's that commitment. And
I
it
might
couldn't
go back to my
have
don't
been
watch Team
worse,
Secret
really.
ever play again.
Worse conditions
strategy.
for them to assail. No one's current state, a 5th key, an additional ult for sociable brings difference maker in this position. And once again, that utility still there for the Sentinels, but so is the ability to shoot for Foot. Still only one player to the good on that V, so should there be any solo peaks like Hero right now, Foot, the ult on Leipzig at the back of side needs the side.
Wait, I was
RV
looking for
as the rest
Sage
of
rounds,
Foot
wasn't I?
are still just biding there another right. And once again, that utility still there for the Sentinels, but should there be spot?
Bad fight
This
from
spot
Zebo.
perfectly Sop is the only player who can
Round 9
get into the site there. And those three. Yeah. And no matter. Yeah. He rounds the corner. Criminal from that position, and he'll continue to do so through the button. Door goes up behind it. Spike caught in transition, and Hero on another signature flank. They'll fall into his lap as he finds another two.
Be like scribbling them out and putting a Varel logo on them.
Oh no. Well, either way, it all comes down to this pistol now. We'll see what Team Secret does have or not on the defense.
Well, Varel has a 100% win rate on pistols this season, so I think it's impossible to win for Team Secret.
I can't with you. Smokes.
Team Secret get the info as to where Varel is. How much good is that going to do
They
them when they
clear?
get shot in the head by Zuna? Kelias is going to go down as well. What did I say? Varel have a 100% pistol win rate. 3 on 5. Not going to be an easy
I think
recovery
on
here
that
for Team
one way,
Secret,
yeah.
especially given they're stuck behind that Sage wall, and LP's going to get the early warning system that there are a couple of enemies headed in his direction. Wants to take that fight. He was solo. The rest of the team ready down on the site itself, so Team Secret still have more avenues, and that snakebite should slow things down even further. The delaying util is so nice here from Varel.
Listen to that spike tick.
Oh, there's one more for Foxy9, but Sylvan and Zeus do chime back on in. Time's going to be
What?
a factor, but Zeus doesn't care.
Kidding me right now?
Actually gets it. Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
how the fuck is he won that?
How did that... I blink and you miss it. It was
Especially after
a
Foxy
hell
got
of
that
a
kill. That's an
retake.
insane win.
Well, that's why Zeus is so hyped up, I guess.
Hell yeah. I mean, just to slide in, of course, with the players on site, he might have been able to work around that, but we really have to consider the positioning. Like you mentioned it, yeah, they got shot, they had the
5v3,
information.
that's a tough
but
loss.
they didn't.
Did
weren't
Sage
able to
need to
fight
do
back.
this? Probably
And
not.
ultimately, if you think about it,
After
LP was
Foxy
kind
gets
of
one,
a
I
part
mean.
of that early warning system as well. They had info off of his
Wow.
dead. But it's
Fair enough.
this kill right here in the end.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty.
Not even thinking about it. He's in a flow state. Great way to start out the second half. We'll see if there's more to come.
Well, push in here from Zexy, already taking quite a bit of space. Timing will be a factor, or if Zeus misses a shot or two.
Could be.
Looks like Team Secret
Now
are
what's the
pretty
plan, though?
aware of the fact that Varel have taken mid, though. They're going to respect that.
Just can't make any. You cannot afford any mistakes of peeking too far out.
He's 20
Just
and
marking all
5.
these
Holy
potential
fuck.
exits.
It's a much better line for Zeus to be playing, though. Just a little bit of a longer line, a bit safer.
Right.
Can duck away.
Yeah, but I think Feral are also already kind of happy. Maybe baiting out some pieces of utility, getting this much space up front, and then for them to corral back over onto the A site. This
Flush
is what
sees
they've
nothing
always
here.
wanted.
Yeah, I don't
Think
mind the
it's a
fact that
B
they're
hit.
going to drop Zexy off here.
Especially since he has a shorty, yeah. Nats has to land his shots.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's a question of whether or not Varel actually get an entry in onto this A site. That will be where this round really opens up. They could have double swung that. LP goes down early in the end, and Nats
Oh, they killed the danger.
gets more than just the one. So, doesn't look like there'll be too many issues on converting the pistol for Team Secret here. Zexy's position becomes fairly irrelevant now.
Yeah, no time.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
There's just nothing you can do there with a shorty. So 10-4. Team Secret putting the first couple of rounds on the board. It keeps this map alive.
I like it. They get the bonus as well, then we'll have a bigger
Well,
discussion.
thou of you who got
But for
Cinder,
now, just still
unlucky.
keeping our
He actually got one of his
tempered.
kills in that round
Still
too.
double digits for Varel, who have done incredibly well in that first half. But for this one, at least, it's lovely to see rookie Nats, who has been over on like RQ Academy, played with Boom at Ascension last year, facing against SLT Songnam in that final.
This is a tech boss, it is, isn't it?
Definitely shown that he does have what it takes.
Make it stop. Stop. Oh my god. More stage value in this.
And yet Ajay he's split.
Why is it always these games that have like the horrific
Now
delays?
behind us. There'll be plenty of players interested as FUT are looking to split the A site, but it's into the Sentinels again. Single time. It feels like they've got... Really? Do we see him miss out? A Hunter's Fury to get that short space. There is a denial through the wall, so still stalled out. Arctic playing from really hold down. Well, advantage towards Na'Vi, and a retake with a dimensional drift. All the information is going to be there. Na'Vi have pushed all the chips to the middle of the field, and at the end, it feels like Na'Vi are the ones who are going to come out on top. Sociable trying to make it work with just a classic, but Na'Vi fling everything at him. Crystalli, yeah, he's 7% of his... They're heading into the Vice again. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like they can't escape. Sop, though, has not missed when it's flooding. He's going to get the fight. Hold mouse.
Oh, this is where they walled themselves off, wasn't it? Okay, I found enough rounds there. Fuck. Looks like BLG are taking AG's lunch. Bro, just give it up, man. 10 minutes! Like the VCT stream. This gets a dislike from me. Or I could just go, honestly. I mean, why am I watching this? Why are any of you watching this? Better question. Tech pause trivia? What can I play whilst we're here? I need to go. I might take this time to make some breakfast, honestly. You read YouTube, but not much. I'm gonna go make some breakfast whilst it's a tech pause.
To 12 to win the round. I think that one more is the best that he can probably do here.
Lose by Sam, yeah.
Yeah, I would have to agree. I mean, Fangir's been pretty on it with the Outlaw ever since he's managed to get it into his hands. Shrimp as well, even Bai, is starting to really kind of crawl up that kill feed. 13 seconds left, and every member of All Gamers just fully comfortable to hold their ground on A, even if, yep, the spike does go down. You've got a full retake in front of you. You've got a 3 versus 1, and you know that K-Knight has a Guardian in hand. You know that's the best he's kind of gotten. You do know he's at 10 HP as well. The only thing you don't know is exactly where he could be. He's deciding to just go all the way back through B, maybe to try and pivot towards Market. He can hear the sounds coming through from AG. This is beautiful. Oh, he's doubling back. I disagree.
I
think FUT what he was doing was perfect, but he's hesitated, and I think he gives himself up.
It's because of the door. The door closed. He knows that there's no way back into that one. Even spotted by the drone. It's the round over. A third kill, not even to be found. Just that crucial detail.
Oh.
One switch turning the door down. That is the thing that lost K-Knight his chances.
Heartbreaking, and that's on defense. That's priority number one, is to get that door closed initially, is to try your best and make sure that market door gets shut immediately, just to prevent an additional angle coming through. And I mean, it was all gamers actually. It was their decision to keep market door open, and it didn't backfire on them, which is quite rare indeed. But this time now, BLG, all the economy's looking more equalized. Everyone's got guns up. Is FT gonna get caught in the Cypher's web again? Yes, he is, and the Neural Theft Online, the wall hacks are now present. That's gonna make this a blender for AG, and BLG are the ingredients getting mixed.
I guess BLG right now is standing for badly lost gaming at the current rate that we're in. Like, I'm sorry, they cannot find their head from their shoulders. They cannot find a thing. And it has also been a problem on Summit. Of course, on Summit, you know, it's a new map. You do actually not expect some of those Cypher trips. Should have been solved. Should have been a close case. At least they closed the case of Fangir with just a single kill. But 6 rounds seems more and more likely. The timing towards the B side is not bad at all for YZ. He's got the running back. And they're going to deny Kira from running any further in this round. YZ Joe needs to get away safely. Oh, the timing. Oh, it's devastating for Shrimp. He could have won the round there. Now there's a chance to perhaps get the round back. What can YZ do? Shut down by 3 on that line. And he's not going to be able to find a thing. Still got a curveball. Flashes close. Teammate to support. But they cannot break those ranks. They cannot break those numbers. They are trying to rely on fortune. And pace is gonna be theirs. K-Knight with the one. YZ with the next. Up close and personal. GRQ might have just about enough to save this one. And it's gonna be 6 rounds for all gamers regardless.
Oh, I have no clue if what GRQ did.
There was one of 3 criminals above Ruth. Only one of the 5 innocents on the edges is Ruth's neighbor. Only one of the 5. So one of those 3 is innocent. Oh no, only one of the 5. It's you, isn't it, as well? All criminals in row 5 are connected. All of them are connected. Only one of you is innocent, so you must be a criminal. Now, you could be innocent and you all could be criminals. There's an odd number of criminals in row 5. Okay, you're innocent. Wait, what? How does that not make you innocent? If they're all connected. Oh, no, because it could be 3 here, couldn't it? Ah. Yeah, so it must be 3. There's 3 criminals in row 5. Means that you, well, you could be, so you are opposite to you, right? 3 are criminals. If you were a criminal, you were a criminal, you would be innocent, and you would be innocent. They're the same. Or you're guilty, and one of you 2 is innocent. You were guilty, and you were guilty. You guilty, and you were guilty. You would be, one of you 2 would be innocent. They all have to be connected, so you would have to be guilty. You're innocent, you're guilty, so you are guilty. Oh, we're back.
Pistol, they converted on that pistol. And this is the chance to build a comeback, but 10-4 is a pretty mighty deficit.
We go.
Absolutely is, especially with the guns coming forward into the next one. Starting with a Marshall, but his opponents have all light shields. And Foxy9 is indeed on that lurk.
And he's someone that I think you can probably rely upon, given the circumstances, although that break may have cooled him down somewhat. We'll see. Orbs go up in middle.
Hasn't been seen by that flash for now, so he's still pretty pesky as far as Team Secret are considered there.
Yeah, there's a lot of space taken by Foxy9. Now does get spotted.
Okay, and it might have been intentional as
Good
well.
by
As
Foxy,
soon
they
as
haven't
Team
taken much
Secret
space.
see that one player, they think it's just one. They go back towards middle. Nope, lo and behold, the entire Varel team thinking to go back in from A.
They waiting for a flash here?
Yeah.
Styron, what's the read?
Back in a flash.
Nats wants to clear it. Oh, he could have very nearly jumped into his death right there, but of course refracting back to safety.
What?
It's not quite the win that Varel wanted to be though, or rather that Team Secret wanted to be though, because Varel have been given the site. That flash will push Cinder away. This is actually not a bad post plant though for Varel. Gonna try to fight for it. Cinder, if he can get at least a 1-for-1, he can slow things down. That's not too bad. Boombot will be dealt with. But time starting to tick away for Team Secret, and now the bodies are starting to hit the floor. Foxy9 does not miss another double in another round, and Varel on the precipice of pushing this to 11.
Oh yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with Foxy9 in this situation. My goodness, again. A neat little attempt from Team Secret, especially after the tech pause. Tried to come in with a slight push. Nats being dumped in for info gathering with that light speed play. But yeah, ultimately just trying to break through of this toxic screen. They didn't have any more utility, so they ultimately just kind of walked into their deaths. It's painful, but it is what it is. And 11-4 will be the score
they got
as
up to
well.
5?
Maybe Team Secret's last chance now.
He's not getting negative.
Standing up in this map.
Toxin screen down.
Varel in a very good position right now. Looking to close things out nice and clean here. 13-4 as they get back underway in round number 16. We can have a listen in with Varel.
A Varel listening.
A 나 따라 나온 거 조심. 타이밍 나중에 한 명 봐줘.
확인하게.
스모크.
Hard push, eh?
벤트 하나. 야, 벤트 벽 치고 위투비 갈 생각도 하면 좋을 듯. 오케이. 미드 앞에 스톱 일단 4번.
야, 얘 나와 있었어, 얘들아.
프라울러 깎게, 프라울러.
연막 15초.
꺼지고. 벤트 벤트 가다.
I understood Prowler.
프라울러 하나 더. 야, 블라 석가래 맞춰줄게, 얘들아. 계단에 누나 할게.
I don't know how bad of a spot they're in, but it's quite bad.
Oh, here comes Varel in the direction of the B site. Paranoia is going to run through the majority of their team, but it doesn't seem to have slowed them down. That fast lane, however, causing a few more issues, and so too Sylvan and Zeus. The frags are back on in. Zexy might be on for one of the rounds of all time right here. He's got that spike. He's got no idea, though, where Nats is coming from. Will he plant safe? Doesn't look like he's going to have too many problems. That Boombot clearing out behind him, but he's not aware of the garage position. And oh, a couple of nervous shots from Nats, but gets the job done.
Yeah, for sure. You can see he's kind of nervously smiling it off as well, but at least does keep the team afloat for now. They'll be able to afford a bit more with that moving forward. Maybe some half buys coming on to the next one as well, considering that they were kind of broke after spending everything that they had for this one round. But look at the way they actually managed to hold that space, though. All the slight little approaches.
What it does mean is if they win this round, they
basically
basically win the game.
Foxy9 is being rather vocal, although LP would be the designated IGL. It's that little odd sort of triple stack hold outside of garage, right? They love to leave a slight like Omen insert outside of garage, and Team Secret have kind of gotten wise to that now. So being able to hold out that round was pretty neat, but they have to do that even more now.
It's going to be another quicker round out here from Varel by the looks of things. That dark cover does go forward, and Sylvan, he is fighting for his life, can't survive. Rotation does come through though. Kelly's and Styron on the site to try to cause a bit of a ruckus. Sylvan is doing all the work that needs to be done. It's Styron in the end that finishes it off.
I'm over them.
Although there were some little whiff
Why am I
shots,
watching
right?
this?
Silva
Why
being able to
is
withstand
why are
that initial
NA was watching
contact.
this?
The smoke's coming up in just the right timing as well.
If even if Seth Achilles King is watching this, why is he watching this?
What they've got online.
I mean,
4 online.
why are you
noticed.
swinging out into
Can't
what you
still
think is the whole
put
team?
map point on the board. But either way, you can start to see how
And pretty much
quickly
everyone's
Team
looking the
can
wrong way.
react to whatever pushes get thrown at them. It's gonna be tough.
Why
though,
does Cinder,
especially
after
if
getting a
rounds come
kill,
up, if
decide,
Barrow
you know what,
decides
I'm
to
just gonna
continue to pick up
fucking
the
send it.
pace.
Right, you got 4 ults this round.
A bit more sure-footed on this one. Looking for a launching pad,
Please
perhaps off
use
that
them.
showstopper.
Zeus has got that op now, though. That is the weapon that he is known for. So see what kind of tricks he can pull out of his bag. Up to the showstopper. Well, I might have cast a curse on a little bit there, because that's a missed shot from Zeus. Could have been a really nice punish. In the end, though, he's not really had a whole lot of success with these
for your own
showstoppers either.
Sage Wall.
This is an interesting mid-round from Varel.
All
You got
4
Omen ult B
contact
main,
played to
Omen ult B
B
main,
side.
Omen ult B main.
Wow, look at Zeus.
They do kind of beat most of the Team Secret lineup over there. Did that not quite go deep enough? I don't know, but Sylvan's cleared out anyway. Zeus will fall as well, and now the pit is blocking the retake avenues for Team Secret. This should be a 12th on the
What
board for
GMEA?
Varel.
I'm doing some house viewings today, so I won't,
Unless Starring can
unfortunately.
somehow get one through the pit, maybe has the Seekers, but otherwise feels
I
impossible
watched Americas
now.
though.
My ultimate is ready.
Kill. But you're going to need
Last
a
player
bit
standing.
more than that, and Zuna is making it a sure thing for Varel. 12-6. 1 round away from Varel converting on map 1.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate in that.
Well,
Didn't quite have the spatial awareness. The
This one looks
pit,
kinda
obviously, quite a big obstacle, but Nats standing in front of Styron wanted to get ahead and do it quite a bit more as well. Or was it Styron stood ahead of it? But either way, it does kind of line up for Suna then to finish it off in this fashion. And that's just always going to be tricky.
we're now up to what,
Having
4
that
hours to run 3
quick-paced
maps?
hit, having the mid-rounding to go in with contact play.
Exactly.
That is this new and improved Varel, especially Foxy9 leading the charge at times.
Uh-oh.
Team Secret.
The wall is actually not a bad one, but it's not going to save LP. Varel, the rest of the squad, though, going to take their liberties into the A side.
All around. Boombot catching on to one as well. That's going to be a free kill then.
Try and go and get a
It's a very
heal.
soft death for Kelly S. Seeker's out now for Team Secret. Not sure how much value they're really going to get out of that. Most of the Varel players obviously
Smoke till
towards the
10.
site. This is an awkward fight for Cinder, so I'd like to see the fact that he drops down there actually. Now inside of a dark cover, his timing looked good, but the shots were not quite on point. Still, Zexy is very solid for the double.
2-9
And it's
again,
onto
playing it
Styron.
smart.
Time.
Oh, he's having an
Captain
insane
and
game right
leader.
now.
Call him what you want. He needs to step up in this moment, but
Terrible from
time
him.
is indeed, as you say, a real problem for him. And Foxy9 on the other side is
But
not
GG
going to let
anyway.
that round
I mean,
go
that's a
by
crazy
the
game from
wayside.
Foxy
It is
9.
13
That's an
on the
insane map from him. Look on why was he not this good on other teams? I mean, he would be occasionally, but not that good. I mean, he was insane that game. That was like an all-time game. Ah. Yeah, indeed. I need to plan out my right. So if this goes to 3, let's say this goes to about 3, probably half 3. Will I have time to make a video before my viewing? Possibly. Anyway, there's an odd number of innocents in column A. There's an odd number of innocents in column A. You are connected to you. And you are opposite to you. Odd number of innocents. So one of these is innocent. So what? Either 0 or 2 are. There are as many criminal clerks as there are criminal cops. So there's 1. So we know that this is 1. That's told us absolutely fucking nothing, isn't it? There are as many criminal clerks as there are criminal cops. So we know there's one criminal cop. We already know there's one clerk at least. Does that make you innocent? Odd number of innocents below Aaron. So this is 1. So either they're both innocent. I'll give them a different thing. Or they're both guilty. So we got 1. They're both guilty. Well, actually, no, that's not true, is it? Oh, wait, there's an odd number. So yeah, it's 1. Yeah, they're either the same or different, which means that you are guilty. Equal number of criminals in rows 1 and 5. Well, we know it's 3. You must be guilty. Column B has more criminals than any other column. Column B has more criminals than any other column. There's already 4 there. We know that one of you isn't. It must have more. One of you is, so you two must be innocent. Unless you are guilty. What the fuck is this noise going on outside my house? Crazy noise going on. Right, either that means that they're both innocent, but it has more criminals. We know that there's one innocent here. 100%. If these two are guilty, you're guilty. That's 4. You would have to be guilty. They're innocent. You could still be guilty. BLG won. Good for them. Champs winner. But oh fuck it, I don't know. Let's just fuck, it doesn't guarantee that. Fuck. And what am I missing? There's only 3 criminals above Ruth. Got that. There's an odd number of innocents in column A. It's either 1 or 3. Okay, got that. There are as many criminal clerks as there are criminal cops. Yeah, 1 of each. Odd number of innocents below Aaron. 1. 3 or 1. Equal number of criminals in rows 1 and 5. Yeah. Only 1 of the 5 innocents on the edges is Ruth's neighbor. There's not, there's only 5 innocents on the edges. Only 1 of the 5 innocents on the edges is Ruth's neighbor. Okay. So, 1 of these is innocent. 2 of them are innocent. Right. So there's only 5 innocents on the edges. That's 2. If you are innocent, if both of you are innocent, that's 4. These must be guilty. If you two are guilty and it's Vince, then that's 3. Those could still be innocent, but both of you must be guilty. Whereas, if it's you two who are guilty, and you two are innocent, and you are innocent, then one of you is innocent, and one of you is guilty. But at the very least, one of you is guilty. Column B has more criminals than any others. I don't get what I'm missing. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? I can't even be bothered to work it out. Someone just tell me. Only one of Lisa, Peter, and Vince can be innocent. Why? Because Lisa is connected to Ruth. Why am I so fucking dumb, man? I just completely forgot that Lisa is connected to Ruth. Fucking hell. So one of these 3 is innocent. 2 are guilty. So that's 1, 2. That's 1, 2. 3 is here. These are all connected down here. One of these 2 is opposite. There's an equal number. No, what was it? Odd number of innocents below Aaron. One of you is guilty, so Hank. Wait, one of you is innocent. One of you is innocent, so he must be guilty. An odd number of innocents neighboring Wanda. You know. Oh, he was the old fucking global coach, wasn't he? Odd number of innocents neighboring Wanda. Okay. So odd number 103. We know that one of them is at least guilty. So it's most likely 1. Could be 3 though. There must be 3s, right? So one of you is guilty. One of you 3 innocent. 2 are guilty. Odd number of innocents below Aaron, which is just 1. Odd number of innocents neighboring Wanda. If they're both guilty, it's just one of them. One of them is innocent, then it could be none. I mean, Karen's looking good. Secret
TMV,
dog
how's
shit.
my current double secret looking?
Oh, fuck, I give up. I don't give a shit. Realize I don't care.
They got to do something. They've got a good core here.
End the game.
ascension confidence is what really does it for me. So I gotta say, I feel pretty good.
Now the column A has guaranteed 4. You are correct.
On this Cypher, but I also feel like, you know, given their opponents in the upcoming weeks, if this is what they want to do, double duelist, you might as well start it off somewhere, you know? So right now,
I'm too tired for this shit. I watched too much
push
shit
up front
Valorant.
in towards A lobby. Ooh, Team Secret. Toying
Where's
with
the UI
fire.
gone?
Surely you don't want to be going toe-to-toe with Foxy9 on a line like that. Spoken into
Good timing from these
existence.
though.
Zeus out of the picture, and now Kelly has... Stop fighting
Misses smoke.
Foxy9! Stop!
Alright, they're gonna fight Nats instead. Feral, finding a bit of contact. We'll flush it off. They kind of know where Team Secret were, so finding an open B site to get the spike down. Not an easy retake for Team Secret. They have almost no util.
And they're also down a player. So life is going to be quite difficult indeed. Smoked out of that B site as well. And you've got this fast flank coming through from Foxy9, although he has now been spotted out. But that is even in itself still annoying for Team Secret, because they still have to wonder, is he going to keep going with that push? Someone has to be a bit wary of what's happening behind. It seems like they're going to, in the end, decide to ignore it. But standing
Cinder,
and
your
delivering in the middle is
boy,
Cinder.
popping off.
And Varel find the pistol. So back where we left off.
Send these frauds home.
Yes, sir.
Send Zoltox home.
Let's watch Foxy9 again. He didn't even eat a death in this one. The reaction, it's just that much quicker. He was already anticipating it. And definitely shows a bit more experience, you know.
30 human, thanks for the
I guess
22
more
months.
Rookie team, more rookie players on the Team Secret team. So it is what it is. It's definitely not a great feeling though. Their next opponent's Team Secret next week. It's going to be KRX, T1 after that, Paper Rex on the next. Oh my god, this is just painful. They're going to have to try either way. Out the swing onto the Aldor, but look at how it's being farmed.
Well, that's the kind of speed of round that I'm
Well, I
looking
was
for
going to
in
say
this
it's a nice
game.
stack for Team Secret, but then they decided to swing the angle.
It's like, I can see that maybe working in, you know, challengers, but, well, to be fair, Varel also came from challengers. But depends on the team, right? And you just haven't really seen that much from Varel to be able to all swing after a bit of contact like that.
Well, this is where Team Secret really have to show us what they've got. Haven, their map pick. Starting on the defense, down 0-2. You need to start making some inroads, and you need to do it
Heavy
pretty
mid
soon.
push.
Otherwise, Varel are going to start to run away with things again.
Surely not. You don't lose and give your opponents the bonus. Zeus.
Brother, it's... How are you struggling that much?
Foxy9's been spotted out. Once again.
Bro lost to a trip. Bro lost to a
Fight
trip.
for him.
Nat P,
Kelly
thanks for the
is
6 months.
Sort of out in no
I'm
man's land,
Mr.
floating around in middle.
I
We'll
would
get
like to say I hope
the
you have a
opening pick
good
for
day.
Team Secret
Up
this
the
time
tits.
around.
Issue
Wow.
now then would be
Up
Starn
the
left on an
tits.
island. Team is quick though.
Rotates come through. Foxy9's heard that though, so should be aware even that the push has come on in, but still.
It's a rank game right
Siren
now. I
and
mean,
Zeus
look at this
filtering
round, man.
through
This is
with
actually a
little bit too
rank game.
much firepower. It's good trading
down
from
A.
Zeus. Something that we saw the analyst desk sort of highlighting, that spacing and trading needing to be improved upon, and not a bad shout from them in this round. We'll see what Zuna can put together. He was pretty sharp on map 1, so I wouldn't count him out here.
Look at the angle.
It is a tough angle to clear though, yeah. And so Zeus at 3K. Maybe Team Secret's back.
Yeah, just a bit of a
Could very well
fucking
be indeed.
ranked experience. I
Early
mean, losing to a
information,
trip
everyone
didn't
rotates
help.
off. Yeah, the spacing,
This
it's
is
getting tighter. So we
Wasn't
do kinda
out, thanks for the
admire
19
that.
months. Is Cinder not
Move on
Varel's
to
IGL?
more rounds to come. Of course, Varel should be able to continue to buy up as well, so just continue to mind it too. I mean, the trips and everything, just a bit of garage presence to start things off. Instantly sends Varel on a journey off to the other side of the map, and there's that slight read as well because everyone rotates that quick. If there was no rotation, I'd be worried, but Team Secret so far so good.
Always been LP.
Start off with some shock
Must
darts.
be the nicest guy in the world.
Okay.
There's some dangerous sprays. Varel looking a little bit worse for wear at the moment. Time to hear from them as they try to put this round together.
확인. 걸리고 나 미드 드론하러 감. 빰 들고 가줄래?
얘들아 A롱 와리 치고 있는 거 조심.
확인. 찜할게. 윈도우 아래 클.
야봐. 1션 먹어놨다 얘들아.
Team Shite win this map so we can. Oh yeah, this is what we really need to see. We need to learn how Summit is played by these teams.
나 공수 갈게 이거. 롱에서.
나돌 봐야 돼. 나 왼쪽 봐주는 중. 왼쪽 봐주는 중.
나 들어간다. 이거 블라 여기로 까줘 이렇게 형.
오케이.
나 공수 갈게 삐까고.
나 연막 치고 가자. 간다.
나 리콘 가 리콘.
Alright, Varel set up for success over towards A. See how much success they can actually have. The entry so far looking good. Foxy9 and LP on the board, and they're getting that space as well. Hang on. See what Team Secret can put together here, but with just Zeus and Bats.
Phoenix ult, unlucky.
Spike planted.
Yeah, really not much. Especially with the cage up just in time too. The crossfire's all set up.
Might be a
Low
save.
HP's actually sure, but yeah, at this point. And it all started with, again, just slight bits of contact. They get information, despite Zeus pushing down C-Long, which would have been information for Team Secret. The hit, and with how overwhelming it was for the Team Secret players on site.
Thing is, Foxy's finding a lot of early space out towards A.
A drone
whether that's going down short or going down long. A couple times already, like we're only 4 rounds in. A couple times already, he's been finding a ton of space.
Early on in the map as well. Kind of indicates to you that they know at least to an extent what they're doing on Haven. Have a bit of something in the strat book.
To that note, yeah, it was also kind of mentioned right in that interview with Jen.
Will I be back for the Americas games? Yeah, I should be.
Trying to get things kicked off.
I'll definitely watch Lev. I'm undecided on whether I'll watch Sensi next.
You try to do what you can, and I guess this would have been one of those. At least they did not.
Again, I'm not sure if anyone cares about Sen anymore.
You can definitely
and
see
I might
how
be part
strong
of that group.
Barrel still are. Like, they're just walking into sites, man. Flashes abound with LP, the IGL, to make it happen. Go on to the next one now. Team Secret, they were incredibly passive before, but maybe thinking to peek out this time around.
A bit more of an aggressive round this time from Team Secret.
There we go, aggro with the soul roll.
Is searching. So too Sylvan. That's worked out. Team Secret, they throw a real spanner in the works this round. Just completely catch Varel off.
Team Secret, they were incredibly passive before, but
not
maybe
unusual for this to
peek
happen.
out this time around.
A bit more of an
That wall isn't doing much for
aggressive
you.
round
These
this time
guys just
from
kind
Team
of
Secret.
stick around when they should just like all back
Searching.
up. Just all back
So
up.
too Sylvan. That's worked out. Team Secret.
Angles, multiple pronged attacks, where the whole team just creeps on up. Varel, if you were Varel, you'd be like, wait, what the hell is going on?
Yep. Yeah, they were not expecting that, but Varel's going to go back to the tried and true towards the A side, it would seem. Bit of a contest there.
Okay, it's 1 for 1 at least.
Initially, which I don't think will be too disappointing really for
Any
Varel.
reaction?
Tends to sort of open the map up a little bit when you get that 1 for 1.
Oh, Nats.
Here's the hole.
So the protocol against A aggro is just to go straight to B.
That's awkward for Zex. He looked like he was locked in for that kill, but Kellyas gets away with 1, and a bit of space here as well. Could he find LP? Doesn't quite have the time to do so, but Styron ready for that extra kill.
Foxy9, no win.
Think from here should be unwinnable for Varel, but with a Hunter's Fury in the back pocket for Zuna, maybe they can make some magic happen. And Foxy9 alive as well.
Oh, he goes
for that Hunter's Fury, which is going to, of course, slow down the defuse. He burns away that wall of fire that gives Foxy9 the chance to try to actually get involved in the round, but there is too much to do. And Team Secret will claim their third.
Sometimes you gotta just
fast flood right back in. As soon as they find contact, they answer back with their own as well.
Slow is the problem. Like if that's gonna be your reaction, you gotta react a bit faster than this.
Team Secret will have, and to this one, I think Kellyas did quite a bit. Zeus testing the water, sure, outside towards a lobby, but that kind of calls it clear that it would have been then a B hit. So off the kill, the run it back comes in. It does kind of chase, I think it was LP all around, which flushes him out into the crosshairs of Styron. So starting to see more of that team effort from Team Secret now, and it's definitely lovely.
Back on an eco.
Barrel a little bit broke for this upcoming round.
Cage triggered.
It's a weaker buy for Varel, so you're going to see some unorthodox plays, those pushes
let
not
my
working
Jet with
out.
knives take the 4th fight.
Yeah, just wild swings out in the open, bro. This is deathmatch.
Yeah, Team Secret starting to look a little bit more comfortable again on the defense.
Again, Varel, slow it down.
I think Varel happy to get that round out of the way as well, to be fair.
Oh my god, we might see if some...
Taking a break after the Apex Games? I'm gonna view houses. I'm not taking a break.
Still early on, of course. But right now,
You know what's funny?
not
Obviously, we started
seeing
looking for houses, and obviously
much
one of the
else
big
yet,
things
but
that, you know,
hopefully
we need to make
Team
sure the
Secret
internet's good enough and
have
stuff.
Several tricks
My
up their
girlfriend showed
sleeves
me
for some of
like
these rounds on
the
defense.
max. My girlfriend showed me like the max internet speed of my house, and like the people who live like just down the road, and it's a big difference. And then she showed me, so obviously I was living in her house for a while. She showed me the max of her house plus the ones that were just down her street, and it was a big difference. Basically, I've managed to end up in two houses that are like the few that don't have good internet. You know, we found this house that we really liked. We hadn't actually, and then we asked to go and view it. And they said there had been so much interest on the house that the only people they're showing it to is cash buyers.
Successful for Varel. Down A. Zeus will meet them with an operator.
And it was not a cheap house.
Dart does not spot anything.
No, it's got nothing to do with the providers. The cables just aren't there.
Anticipating
How crazy is that?
As well.
A house that's so popular they're
I'm
only
not
showing it to
entirely
cash
sure.
buyers.
Team Secret, a bit more passive this time around. Hearing footsteps.
Well, you can tell Team Secret want to hold on to this position. Info given, and somehow Nat survives.
Still getting tagged. And look at how Cinder has slipped past. Zeus has no idea.
Yeah, if he would walk all the way around to long, but that is a bold choice to be making. In the end, Zeus now might have his reckoning coming in his direction. Cinder's got that space. Dark Cover's going to go through, though, and ensure that he's safe for now. Curveball around the corner gets the better of nobody as Zeus finishes off the runner back. Now, though, Foxy9 in the position to make the difference, and again, he does.
My fucking
it's a
mind
double
is
for him.
cursed. When the caster said that hit nobody, I was like,
we'll take the A
EDG
side.
aren't playing. My brain literally thought
to try to make
EDG
the
aren't
retake
playing.
happen.
What's
Solo
this
cannot
guy
get
on
anything
about?
done.
My
Working
brain
out
is
of the
fucking
smoke
fried.
for Varel. Secure a round off the back of their attack timeout.
That is incredible. How has he done that? Foxy9 once again. The whole team is pushing and creeping up for sure. And off of Zeus on an operator, it's bolt action, so you're going to take some time to reset. But it's really down to the way the team tries to fast flood back in from spawn. The angle is being held. Foxy9's way too far ahead. And he's able to cut them down, chop them down as they start to approach in.
What the fuck was that noise? Oh, is that the fucking...
Hands down. Zeus now swapped over onto C. Same smokes just to try to fend off Varel, but
that was the
they're gonna
caster.
take a peek down into garage. Once again, it's Nats.
There is a trip there that they're going to have to deal with, which has been worked past, and LP gets himself the opener. Zeus is now over towards the C site, and under a lot of pressure has to rip that overdrive, and through the paranoia gets the better of Zexy. Sylvan there to back him up, and the hold is good. Foxy9 can't
Well, that was
do
really
enough.
well played from Zeus to survive that
If he doesn't
long.
have the
I mean, he
overdrive
maybe
there,
got
I
a
think he
bit
gets
lucky
run
with
down,
the
but
blind kill,
in
but
the end, Team Secret hold strong.
Yeah, that's for sure. They thought it might have been a slight weakness, but one thing they didn't
Does
quite
the house have
anticipate was
aircon?
Zeus in a different
What,
position.
the ones we're viewing? Most
And it
houses
just feels
in
like
the
we're
UK
going
don't
hit
have
for
aircon.
hit, round after round, just trying.
So far, we've seen
sub
two
the
houses,
urgency
neither
when
of them had
sticks.
aircon. One of them was quite hot, to
And
be
this
fair
time
as
around,
well.
it's just going to be Zeus. Had the opening shot. Nats does well to kind of fall backwards as well. And instantly with the overdrive, that's ultimately what keeps Zeus afloat. That is good recognition, and you move on into the next one again. This time, Zeus in position to block off short.
Just the pistol for LP there. The rest of the squad does have some weaponry behind them, but Varel having already lost the opening player and their information given away, gonna reconsider the push toward A.
Yeah, I really have to think about it. The fast-paced hits.
Isn't that kind of like
Team
a
Secret
basic
have been
necessity?
doing pretty good to receive them now, but maybe not
Not in the UK.
anticipating a deep insert. That's going to be Foxy9 to lurk around. Meanwhile, the rest of the team to maybe pull some attention with the rotations back over onto the other parts of the map. Foxy9 might be able to find a kill here or there.
Yeah, they might be able to walk their way in.
How do you have a house in student debt?
But you're right, there's a lot
In
of
the
players
UK,
in this
student
round.
debt is not like
Foxy9's
US
timing could
student
be
debt.
a big one. A walk out onto C could be another.
Oh my god, they're going back to long.
Yeah, that would be a mistake.
Foxy9 should have comms that to the team, though.
You wouldn't expect 3 here. You might expect 1. That's going to be the spike lost. Foxy9 does get the better of Zeus, but it comes way too late in the round to be of any impact, and Team Secret are up to 6.
We got the op. No. Little celebration.
How does UK student debt
We'll just purchase
work?
that one right back up. Easy for
Basically,
Zeus.
it's more like a tax. So, I can't remember the exact number now, but it's like if you earn over 29,000, or something around that, you basically pay 9% over that amount. So if you earned 29,000, I can't remember what the exact number is, but if you earned this amount, then you would pay back £9. And it lasts for like, how long does it last? Is it 20 years? Well, the one that I'm on, they have changed it slightly.
Which kind of indicates to Team Secret that
How many years is it? Is it 30 years before it gets written off? Or 20 years?
Still going to play for the
I don't
retake
remember.
by the looks of things here.
Well, they have the ults to make it happen.
It's going to be a fast plan from Varel.
I'm on plan 2, which is the one that most people are on.
Comes the runner back. Styron as well, by the way, already chiming in with 1.
So that's the one that
So
lasted the
numbers
longest.
disadvantage,
Holy
equalized.
fuck.
Zuna somehow gets a double. The double out of nowhere.
30. So it gets written
And
off
that is a
after
spanner
30
in the
years
works
if you
that
haven't
Team
paid it back.
Secret were not
Which most
expecting.
people won't pay it back,
So all of a
because there is
sudden, this
interest on
routine
it as well.
retake is anything but.
But it doesn't affect your
runes,
like credit
MLP.
score or anything. It's just
Round
basically an
behind
extra
doesn't tend to do
tax.
anything.
It's much more of a
Zeus
tax than it is a
trying
loan.
to
Like, it is
pull out
money
a
that you
peak.
have
They have
loaned,
not
but again,
found
like, if you don't pay it all back in 30 years, like, you
They
don't
will
have to pay.
eventually hit the deck as well.
Like, if you
6 to
never
5.
earned
Varel, they
enough
had that round, hook, line, and
to
sinker
pay
in
it
the
back, then you
3v2.
literally would pay nothing back. And it wouldn't
That
matter.
was incredible. I mean, the recon at the end, just a desperate attempt, but either way, it definitely all comes down to this Hunter's Fury. Zexy as well, the decision making. I mean, who
Actually,
does
W
that?
system?
You run it back and you push deeper. It
Um,
actually managed to.
Well, I think
silence
in
it.
theory, well,
The
it's
Hunter's
quite a
Fury
lot
off
to be
that
paid.
contact, then just kind of knowing where Team
for
Secret
free if
were
you're a bum.
positioned on
It
that
is a
little
good
retake setup.
system overall
blocked
in
it all
a
off.
sense.
Incredible
That
stuff.
has some problems though.
Next round
In
up, we
the
try A again.
one
All
is
just
the
conditioning,
interest that the
though.
loan
Zeus thinking about it. He's got the
acquired
info line down
is
C,
the
doesn't
way it
spot
works is bullshit
anything.
and
Forces
charges
out a
people
drone
way
from
too much,
Siren
way
into
more
the
than it
smoke.
should.
We'll spot out the whole team.
The second thing
That
is
should bring some heavy reinforcements.
Meanwhile, though, Foxy9 is
it kind of
C long line. You think if he gets bold enough
like
to
when
walk his
I
way up
was
there,
growing up,
he could really cause a bit of a ruckus.
there was a
is
big
cam
kind
to
of
spot him.
push to tell everyone that they kind of had to go to university.
All these, all my new
There was like this big push of like,
that's not
yeah,
enough
university.
pressure.
You know,
There's
every
one
job
place
requires
well.
going to university
Team
now. You
Secret
have to
thinking
go to
about it.
university.
Foxy9
Whereas in
also
reality, a
still
lot of people
considering
then
the
ended up
creep
with
up to C long.
going to
Does Varel just
university
decide to
and their
dump
degree
everything
not
into
really
B?
actually
Looks like
helping
they're
them. They
going
probably
B again, which
didn't need
hasn't
to go
really
to
been too
university.
successful. They've got a lot of plants on B, but they haven't been able to hold on to those post plants. Now, though, decision made
so
to
then they
go
just end up
towards
paying
C.
a
The
lot
trade's not
of money
immediately
that
in
they
there, but
don't
Nats
really
does get
need to be
caught in
paying.
transition. You've still got to get past Zeus on the side.
Oh my god,
Missed shot.
he saw two though.
Covered off by Sylvan. So LP doesn't get a lot of success with that runner back. Varel are a bit tentative in onto this site. They haven't had the success they wanted to. So
I
a
mean, they should have
1-on-2
won
here
that
for
really.
LP.
Once they knew that two people were backside, you gotta have a
Coming
better,
from multiple lines. He
better
can
way of
find
approaching that.
1v1s here if he
I'm just gonna
gets
swing
his
out.
timing right.
Oh, where's that recon going?
Not anywhere to find the info that it needs, although no info is info in and of itself. Just
Not
don't know if
planning for
LP
him
is going
here
to be
either.
expecting this flank through from long.
Probably. Ooh.
Does have a bit of a look, but misses a couple of shots. Kelly S will get it done for Team Secret. Hold on to the lead. The end of the first half, 7-5. It's still anybody's game at this point.
Certainly so, but my goodness, what a comeback. It felt a little bit hopeless
I
in
mean,
the
if
start.
it does go to Summit, I might genuinely end the stream before it, which is a shame, because I would like to watch Summit, but again, these teams aren't going to fucking
Look at how
revolutionize
they're
the
able to
Summit
fend off,
methodology.
hold, and control and read the map. They've been seeing hits outside of A and C so many times apart.
But I need to make a
Even down
video,
to this attempt
and I'd rather
out
make a
towards
video
B,
than
and
watch
then
this.
the quick pivot back over onto C site. It's these little shots. Zeus lands his own up kill. Everyone starts to chime in, and it just starts to compound.
The thing is, it's even worse for me with student loans, because I did a master's as well. My master's is... the way the masters work is even worse. The masters is like 6% over an even smaller amount. So basically, every pound I make over a certain amount, I have to pay an extra 15% on top of any other tax that I have to pay normally as well. It's rough. Do I pay my taxes? Yeah, and the way being self-employed works in the UK as well, that's fucking even worse as well. Because what happens in the UK, if you're self-employed, basically, you do your taxes at the end of the year or whatever, right? And you pay your taxes. But then they get fucking... in the summer, they basically like say, well, you paid this much tax last time, so... give us this much now halfway through the year as well, by the way.
This is Team Secret's map pick.
And I just had to do that a couple days ago.
Zuna is trying to play a bold game over there on A.
He's sexy as well.
Really, he's all bark and no bite. He is solo holding A. Real offensive on the defense is happening in middle from Varel, but it seems like Team Secret have negotiated that quite nicely. They walk their way into A. It is going to have to be a 5-on-5 retake.
Uh-oh.
Spike planted.
So everyone's all over the place. Nobody's watching flank. Nats is all the way up C.
No, so you have to... what's it called? You have to pay on... It's on
If
something.
Varel go quickly in the retake, it's a question of whether or
Can't
not they
remember
do go
exactly
quickly.
what
At the
it's
moment,
called.
It doesn't seem like they're going
So you have to pay, like...
Molly's going to push Styron back, and Nats has certainly had his time.
half of
Flash
your
through.
tax
Nice
for what
clear
you
from
paid.
Styron in the end. He does get the better
Have to pay
of
in
a
some.
bullet from Cinder, though, and there's information,
I mean, but they're just
apparently,
gonna stick.
about that flank coming through. Defuser's on. There can be no one to stop it. That is criminal. Varel get away with that round.
So it's like kind of
Yeah,
all
let him
over the
live.
place.
I don't know why.
Styron does well to receive
I guess I don't want
contact
to give
at
him
least,
multiple.
but the other one's a little bit too far apart. And then for the whole team to, also try to create a bit more space out towards the back of spawn, but not in that fashion. Oh my goodness, Zeus just Tokyo drifting out towards the top of stairs, has his team at least to
That's
help
why
him
the
out.
A
but
flank
even
retakes
though
are
they
pretty good,
created
is
that
because
space,
as the attackers there, you
else
kind of
outside the
like
front
that's
of
the problem, right?
sites
You're pretty much always going to
gives
plant here as
Varel
the
enough time
attackers,
to
but these
space
flank
also to
retakes
get
when
that
they come in
defuse
particularly quite early,
So
they
once
cause you
again,
a problem
they
in
take
that
the pistol,
you can't really
great
push
chance to
this.
even things out.
Because
No
even if you
buys
do
from
and you
Team
win
Secret in
these
this one.
fights, like if you've then just
do
given
the
up the
same
space at the
stealthy
site, you're
approach
then
up A
in a
long.
terrible position. Not if they're just sticking the
spotted by the
spike, but just
recon.
in general, right?
Some,
And
situations
pushing
a bit
this is
different.
not
Varel's got a
easy
couple of
anyway.
members on the side. Paranoia didn't look too bad, but the stopping power isn't really there, and in the end, Varel hold on to the site pretty comfortably. Hello. Did lose a couple of players, but no big deal. 7-7, scoreline equalized. Varel putting it together so far on the defense.
Yeah, just pretty standard stuff. So much investment into A site. Now they're going to do the same thing again, a kill trip set up. Team Secret have been approaching this
How
one,
many
so
houses do I
might
have?
as well.
0.
We'll start to
I
see
mean, I
if
live in one.
there are going to be any other movements
I
all
don't know.
across the map too.
Spike down A.
So it's going to be Team Secret's chance to keep themselves alive for the map. One half just to try
Okay,
to keep
Varel.
themselves up for a third map.
Slightly back.
They're peeking out towards middle. Ooh, are we just going for a fast beat?
Straight on B as a
Looks to
for a
be that
bonus.
way.
Bit risky.
Zexy is here with only a ghost.
No, the
The
smoke
defense is
dissuades
not
them.
too strong right now.
Smoke came up nicely though.
Did.
Impeccable from Cinder.
Yeah, my dad
Who
built this
is
house. That's why it's got
positioned out
aircon,
towards
because it's a
lobby.
fucking. It was
He
built
got
in
droned down, there he
2022
goes.
or whatever, and he
Drone
realized
in
it's probably
response
going to be
middle
hot
as
enough.
well. So Varel starts to paint themselves an idea that Team Secret are trying to push into A.
That's the thing.
But it was just a drone.
That's the only reason
So
this
also
house has
considering
aircon,
a
because it was
potential
built
C
in the
hit,
last
now
couple of
hearing
years.
Footsteps. It's
So he's like,
Foxy9 in position.
Fuck,
with
might as well
the
put some
judge.
aircon in it.
Could be big. Cage goes up. He's inside of it as well. A flash probably still to come. So might be actually better off just backing in.
What are we doing,
to the
Secret?
side.
Now what, though?
In the end, it's more of a
Time.
feint than anything from Team Secret, but they're really running that clock
Time.
down. There's only 30 seconds left here.
30 seconds left.
Trying to play with Varel's mind a little bit.
It's going to be
Some players in
C-split.
on an insert. Kelly's trying to sell a fake towards B. Foxy9's biting the bait.
Yeah, they're really not sure. Varel's got no idea, but still they've got a judge in the right position. Foxy9 can do no wrong. It's a 2-for-1. Curveball around the corner here from LP. Seems to have been avoided, but there is
Why does this always
still
work, man?
enough to get the plan.
Why does this shit always work?
Team Secret, well, they are just getting through this round by the skin of their teeth. Cinder can't finish it off. That was scary for a second. Team Secret had 5 or 6 of those, and that was enough.
Oh yeah, all those shotguns definitely do pack a
Zexy
punch.
having
I
a
was trying to get
struggle
wise
game,
to it. They
5
managed to
and
turn
11.
back around, finding the trades eventually. Also attention
Genuinely
towards
though,
the
why
back
does
of
this
site
always
where
work?
LP was, and
I mean, the Phoenix does
they
a pretty good
managed to
job here
fend it
overall.
off. Look at
He
that
just
flash
doesn't need
dodge
to
by
swing.
Sylvan.
He needs to
Couple of
just wait
shots
like a
banked
little
for
bit
2.
time.
And
Just
that
wait for
ultimately
everyone
is
to get
how
there.
They do manage to quickly prevent or to rally back against that fast flood attempt from Varel. Moving on to the next one though now, and we
Up,
do
down,
have
C.
a big op investment for Zexy. What is Team Secret trying to do? Oh, it's just fast push.
Good clean entry from Zeus. Team Secret on their way into B. They're going to get that plant down, so we will get to hear how
Probably
they deal
round
with
over.
this post plant.
We just leave, leave 2 on site.
Okay.
The rest of us play the post.
I want to fight. I want to hit.
I play.
Can you break?
No, I'm gonna play a bit closer then. I'm ready to
I
fight.
I'm gonna
ceiling,
let fight.
What you till?
2. Yun. Just. Asan just?
One more leading.
Asan just?
Ceiling. I have camp.
All eyes on Zeus right now. That overdrive in hand, trying to stave off the retake, but Foxy9 has got the info now. There's going to be a cloudburst to try and
Oh my
dislodge
God,
a bit of
what a
info.
shot.
No
Holy
way
fuck.
Varel have made that happen. That seemed like an impossible retake.
Oh my God, how have they won that?
But everything just lined up just enough. The neural theft, information pinging just in the nick of time. An incredible op shot off of a slight little
Oh,
angle.
look who it is. I
Pixel
thought
peek,
Sideshow
and that
wasn't
was all it
watching
took.
Pacific. I thought he'd given up on this
They
shit
kind of knew
region.
what they wanted to do. They got the spike down. They left 2 inside of B. They
Also,
had the
is Josh here?
information, and they in fact managed to shove them back too. But look
If
at the
he is,
movements.
I want to
Foxy9
call him out for his Karen take.
picks up the op along
His
the team.
well-aged Karen
And
take.
as soon as that neural theft pings out, they go in for that kill. Zexy does not miss his mark either.
Remember when you
Zeus
called Karen shit?
Hitting a 3K there, you'd think that would be enough for the round for Team Secret, but apparently not. Varel
Remember when you
not
called
going
Karen
down easy
shit?
here on map 2.
Yeah, you're unknown.
Might
Yeah,
not go
I
down
know
at all.
what it is
Cinder
though. I know
spots
what
out
your
a couple.
Karen take is.
Stop that paranoia through and just relocate.
I know what it is.
Play a crossfire here with Zuna. If Team Secret commit to this A site, they are walking into a very well defended, I should say, site.
Let's just say it
One
didn't
there,
age well.
paranoia causing
instantly.
issues, but Zuna
Holy
again,
fuck.
he just seems to hit everything.
2v1.
Weapon retrieved.
Sylvan
As an alt,
2v1
could
winnable as
reposition if
Omenal.
he wants, but he doesn't know what's on the other parts of the map, so
Problem is if he Omenal
that's gonna be a
Siege
hell of a
gets hit by
gamble.
the
Just gonna
Cyphers.
stick around.
I will stick here. Oh,
Has
he
the
goes
smoke
for the
to work
super
off of.
passive. But
Some
Foxy's
isolated duels on offer potentially.
pretty far
Zexy,
away still.
Foxy.
Which way does he go? This is the problem when you're in these spots. Like, which way do you go, long or short?
But look
You're
at
always
the
worried he's
discipline
just
being
gone down the other.
exercised. Zexy's not moving until Foxy9 comes close enough.
Got a smoke to play
I mean, he's
around
got plenty of
behind,
time.
but you'd think that is an angle
But
that's
why
going to
would-
be
you think he's
pretty
in fucking
easily
heaven?
cleared. Dash through.
Seen
Zexy
him.
might have spotted him. Has certainly now, but that's not
used his bullet.
ideal. It's got to come out of this smoke. What is this? What? That's gone all wrong for Varel. I don't think he spotted him on the initial dash.
I thought he might have.
But even then, just got in all sorts of trouble. Knew that he wasn't close enough
to use the shorty.
Still stuck with it.
Still kind of stuck with it, then pulls out the op, and at that point you kind of know it's done.
Yeah, he had that one pump.
Holy
jump,
match fix.
And then Foxy9 going down as well just makes it tough. He tried to stay alive. Well done by Sylvan. Calm under pressure.
And now you're on an eco
Keeps
after that,
Team
by the
Secret
way.
ahead. And now it's just a desperate stack from Varel.
Yeah, big high-low. If there is a swing into this window,
Oh
though, that
my
player surely
God.
does go down. There's 4 guns trained in that
That's a
direction. Yeah,
joke.
they're only sheriffs, but still quite a bit of stopping power there. Let's see. Zeus eats a little bit of chip damage.
I'm not gonna
Nothing
watch
more
Summit,
than
bro. I'm not watching Summit.
Okay so far, still could corral back with the rest of the team. Start to launch that assault into A site. It's just Suna close by. I'm keeping my eyes on Varel's ultimates, though. Probably not for this round, but ooh, they're getting the right read too.
Yep.
The camera doesn't spot anything towards C, so
Missed
might as
shot.
well.
Zuna's position now noted, but they're not aware of the
No
extra 2
neon
players
entry.
there. LP's flash was a great timing, and he gets those hot hands out as well, forcing the position of Team Secret to get corralled into the wall. This is getting messy. It's getting chaotic for Team Secret. I'm getting through it. So far, so good. Low HP on Styron and Zeus, but there is not enough there for Varel to win the round. Double digits secured. Team Secrets are setting their sights on Summit.
They can definitely make the expedition up to that point too. It feels possible. Look at the positioning on that. I know it was just an anti-eco, but they're definitely much tighter than before, and that's why they can afford a lot of these trades. If they were playing much like what they did on Split, and everyone's kind of spaced out far in front, then
Did you watch
perhaps
the
there's a
England
chance
game, Josh?
for Varel with those shares. I mean, they did get some decent chunks in.
What is
But
Ozempic
this
doing?
time around, Matt Sable turned back around. Everyone's
I
able to
mean,
trade off of
he
one another.
was running.
Just
How he
keep that
didn't get a
up.
kill, I don't know.
Once again, trying to apply a bit of pressure or just lurk presence outside of A. Incites a peek. The rest of the team pushing up C. It's Foxy9 up to the task again.
Full C exit. Foxy loves
A lot
this
of
spot.
space already. Varel not feeling too confident on this defense at all, but somehow LP gets away with 1. I don't know that that's going to quite be enough. Zuna might need some heroics again with that Hunter's Fury.
Okay.
3 on 3.
Problem is, our jet is not in the
Down, though.
round.
There is time for Zexy to come across.
Hold on.
Yeah, he was worried about Nats being still around. Either way, though, back in. Some decent damage here and there, but positions from Team Secret is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, Styron also late in the round can come into play with that Hunter's Fury. Zexy's been left a little high and dry here. Can't win that duel as the Cloudburst
Well,
fades. and
Summit we go.
Sindar alone. Surely can't get this one done. Team Secret up to 11. This might be done for Varel.
why
They
are
are
you
looking a little
shit?
flat on the defense.
Yeah, some very desperate attempts.
They were
At the
better though,
op,
not that
couldn't
mad
come up with
about
the
it.
goods
Could have
for
been
it.
worse.
Was
Bro is
very
not a
concerned
football
about
fan.
Nats with that lurk presence. Dives into sight,
Bro does
tossing
not
away the
know.
gun for a rifle, but just didn't quite have it up in time. And this is then Team Secret being able to work around it. Look at Styron and how he's able to work with the team for the final few kills too.
No, he's out, bro.
Timeout.
Wow.
Well, an all-important time.
All important timeout, bro. It's over. As soon as they lost this 2v1, I mean, just over. This round was just a giga throw. I think we were lucky to be up. Yeah, we were lucky to be 1-0 up for so long, but then the manager decided to fucking double down into that shit. To Shaliban. I mean, the warning signs were there. Any manager who can't win a trophy with Bayern Munich, I mean, that's instant questions needed to be asked. Why the fuck did we sign this
Just
guy?
had a bit of lurk presence, and it kept Zexy all the way out towards A for the longest portion of
We
the
did do a
map.
2G cosplay.
Zexy
That's
now
a good
trying to
way of
free
putting it.
himself up by playing around
We were
middle
playing
to
like
get pushed
2G.
out, but it's all
Josh is the 2G
pistols,
coach, and he's going, "Ah, wasn't that
two
bad."
rifles.
You know, we tried our best.
Little cheeky peek forward there for Varel. I mean, they don't really have the weaponry to work with in this round. They are needing a hero to step up somewhere, and it Could be Foxy9 again, who has been given that Vandal.
Still charged with the C side, and he just does.
Is Alf Ramsey busy? I think he's busy being
Similar
dead.
things could be said about the A side. I mean, Team Secret are all over this place, all over Varel. Forces Varel out into the open to peek for information. They're starting to see that there might not be anything. Foxy9 maybe to flank, but Kellyaz is already marking angles too.
Yeah, I wonder if this gets hard cleared by Foxy9.
I don't have the spike.
It
Oh my
does
god,
not,
the timing.
but he's lucky on the timing, that's for sure. This will probably be the end of Styron. So that's one. Still need to put together another 4. Flash on in. Kellyaz with that run it back, trying to take the A site. The spike retrieved by Sylvan's ulti.
Okay,
so
but
they had that
they have a Phoenix ult. Yeah, I think you go for this 11-8
Nats
down.
well,
I think
still
you Phoenix ult.
so far behind. This is quite tricky for Varel to piece together.
Yeah, not to mention they have to get past.
Getting heavy flank A
trip.
retake. Oh, this is going to cook.
So Nats is going to get a heads up. Early information for the double and can't get anything done, Varel.
Never mind. Why did they go for the flank retake when they had Phoenix
They had a
ult?
chance for sure in this round, but could not hold on to it.
I see Nats is
Really
tweet.
have
No,
the
go on.
economy either. Oh god. What?
Where's that kill come from? Zuna
from behind.
Yeah, got one elsewhere, but still too far away to really make an impact. That spike is ticking so quickly. A couple of nice kills for Varel, but really nothing to get too excited about. Team Secret are going to 12. So now
He
one
became
round
a
away
dad.
from closing the map out.
He missed a fucking. What was that politician about Doku?
They saved up this one.
Who was it? Was it a politician?
So it should
or was
still
it
mean-
journalist? I can't remember.
A little bit.
About Doku gonna
cause
see his
for
child being born,
concern
and
for
then
the
being
next
like,
one, I
"You
think.
missing the
A little
fucking
bit
game for
concerned
your
about
child being
Foxy9
born."
and his
Nancy's
side
putting
for the
Lohan
next-
out there.
Either way, backs against the wall now, and Team Secret feeling much more happy about the current results. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll just toss one away. Zexy for the Blade Storm. They have the ults. They could try. But again, like, information has been starved quite a bit with how Team Secret are just running circles around this map.
Zeus is moving quickly towards that A site, looking to work in tandem with Styron. Nothing really connected.
Well, Nats
Kind of
get
an
the
obvious fake,
newborn.
huh? It's just
Surely
one
the
guy.
newborn buff is not a buff, right?
Kellyaz has been seen. Curveball around the corner there, and run it
for
back.
that.
Invested here as well. LP really wants to dig Kellyaz out. Hasn't had any success there, but Zexy, man on a mission. Cinder does drop over
As a
towards
fan,
that
as a fan of a team
so
who
there's
doesn't
still
have a good
lot
Phoenix,
happening in this round that could be awkward
I
for
sympathize
Varel. They've
with
lost
Varel
the
right
A
now.
site. Zuna's trying to creep up, and he does a good job of finding the timing onto Zeus, but can't land any shots onto Styron, who now will fall away. Has the spike in hand, waiting for a mistake, and there it is
Maybe
from
Cypher
Foxy9
ult the
this
body,
time. LP
12-8.
up close and personal, flat down the corner, but Styron
Standing.
is now alive in the one-on-one. Seems to be hitting everything with this op. This is for the map.
He didn't hear the plant.
Sexy.
Oh no, maybe he did. He's just going all the way around.
Still has the blades too.
Bro, you have knife speed
Updraft
with your fucking
could
weapon.
throw
Why?
off
What,
the
do
crosshair
Jet
placement
players
of
not know
Styron,
this?
Who's still
How are you a fucking pro player playing Jet and you don't know this?
He's gonna play with range though. Might have lineups with the shock darts.
Yeah, and Zexy's going to have to start tapping that defuse pretty soon to kind of bait those darts out. Maybe it'll just be the swing here from Styron. It's going to come late. Zexy's not going to be anticipating this. He's going to
Holy
have to hit the
fucking
shot. Oh dear, it's
shit.
missed. And Varel
I
might
mean, that
not
round
be
shouldn't have
done
even
yet.
been close, to be fair, but
Oh my god. That has to be a little fun moment for Styron too. Banked everything on the one shot, but it's the way
I think
that
I would have had a
Zexy
better
does
time
it.
being
It
able to
clears
manage
the
that.
angle
Tuchel?
that
Yeah,
really
why not? Back
impresses
myself.
me. I mean, who thinks to do that? Updrafts kind of uses it to clear short initially, but with that downward arc has a bit more momentum and speed.
Yeah,
Hops off. Oh my god.
Little bunny hop, I think, is what actually sold it in the end.
Ooh, okay.
Not done.
I'm sorry.
go
How
again.
the
Look,
fuck?
3 rounds in a
How
row,
are
though.
they playing
I probably
Cinder, man?
wouldn't put my money
How
on
are
Varel
he's
at
not
this
their
point. They
IGL.
haven't
You're
been
telling
clean
me
enough on
Cinder
this
is not
defense to
their
convince me
IGL.
that they're going to get that done.
There is no way.
Creep out here from Zeus as Zuna
He
is
must
just
be
getting a
their
little bit
IGL.
too bold.
I know exactly where you
Foxy9 perhaps as well.
They know it's a solo hold on A, and now they have to try and push their way on in through all of this Cypher util, and that is easier said than done for sure. Foxy9 backside finds the double, but eventually brought down, and there's no recovering frag through from Zexy. Cinder's got it done with a classic. Excuse me. 2-on-2 for the retake, but it's really a 2-on-1. LP's the only one with a gun worth mentioning in the circumstances. They're going to send Cinder in. 2 is dead. Where's the swing? Where's LP? He was reloading, I think. I don't even know. Had some util in hand, but now it's getting really messy, and that finishes it off. What was the spacing there from Varel? I don't know.
You're gonna make me
but we
watch
are going map 3.
You're gonna make me
boy.
watch map 3 of this
Our
shit.
first summit on day 1. What in the world? Yeah, there was some odd moments, but Nats definitely trying to shake off some of those nerves too. 1v2 clutch makes it happen anyway.
6-hour day. 6-hour day. It's not even 5 maps.
Slight slip up. Yeah, I don't know what the comms were for sure. He was stuck doing something else. Cinder went a little bit too far ahead. Either way, I mean, you could
Fucking chime in with a VFL
VFL
now.
12,825.
For fuck's sake. Right, I will stay. I will stay. I will stay. Oh, sorry, what was that? What was that VFL number? 2825. Bald plus mustache equals fraud. Who could that be talking about? Neki, caloric, echo, sociable, super bow, heavy asana. Yunmin, Sato, Neon. I mean, double Lev, pretty good. Double Eternal Fire, pretty good. Navi went alright. Global, double EG. I mean, they could be Envy. You know, it's not. It might not even be the worst shout in the world. Could be Envy. I don't hate it. Again, I'm not big on 100 Thieves picks. Hyunmin IGL makes sense. Caloric, Echo, Neki, Neon, Sato. I mean, it's pretty good, honestly. I think it's a decent team. So long as EG don't shit the bed. But the problem is, EG played Lev the week after, so you're going to have to get rid of them after this. Are there any bad teams who have good games after this week? Giants play KC, Eternal Fire, Liquid Heretics. When do they play? Oh, no, they play... yeah, so not Giants. There must be a team who I can pivot. Because I'm thinking, who am I going to pivot to? My problem. ZETA, no. GenG, no.
3 lions on a
Sorry,
shirt.
who was that?
Jules Rime, who's he?
That's Tefarius.
60
Thanks for the
years
49
of it.
months.
I think I've stopped dreaming.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to happen, to be honest. The problem is, right? England have a pretty good team right now. But teams, international teams, as we've seen, kind of go through, you know, phases. I would say you have like 10-year phases or so. I would say England are in probably like the middle to the end of their 10-year phase right now. Right? Like if you're thinking about tournaments that England can win, you're probably looking at this one that we just had. Maybe the next Euros at home.